currently sat at work in an empty shop? Boo, but I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Hope you're all having a good time of day. What are we doing with Posy? Last. You were helping with Abdul's campaign. Thank you. Hello. Getting out of retail is my only goal for this year. It was funny. Retail is like one of the only jobs I was kind of not in fully because I had no experience in retail. They're like, yeah, you can't be in retail because you don't have experience in retail. It's like, ah. Thanks. Is this the dress we needed to change? Yeah, let's change this dress out. It's sleepy time for you? Okay, have a good night. Same thing for working in a restaurant? They said I could not work in a restaurant because I have never worked in a restaurant. Oh shit, you know what I meant to do? I meant to submit. Oh wait, we didn't look at our text messages. Let's look at our text messages real quick. Hi. Oh god. Yep. Oh wow. Oh, this is a great way to start the day. Hold on, my mic is stuck behind my monitor. Whoa. Ah. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. I have. Yep, I have already been talked to, and well, Scruffy is not to be trusted. Yep. Hi, Shelly. No worries. Posy Burger, we better run. I have already stopped. Sorry for... Oh god, we have to be careful here. Sorry for any... I had to write this. I'm writing this as J. Sorry for any additional troubles this has caused. Good morning. Hey, thank you for the resub. Whoa, hold on. All right, hold on. Let's go back into the apartment. This is we got a lot of messages to go through. Candies and Jet. How long was it? It was like, it's almost a month ago. It was almost a month ago we started this rumor. God. My water, 1 second. Let me check if I ever fired from burgers. I'm gonna laugh at how I'm still hired. Am I still hired? I am! I should ask Shelly for a raise. She'd be like, by the way, can I be full time? All right, wait, let's go back. So we have Kieran. I thought I'd watch the mayoral debate to see if I could recognize anyone's voice, but none of the candidates are here, just Abdul's representative. I just met Rory. She seems cool. I don't remember if I told you about the little girl, Sarah. Oh, right. We need to go to the... Okay, we need to go to the graveyard. I need to get better at saying no to people. Figure asked me to hang out and I didn't know how to turn him down. We went fishing. He was surprisingly chill. Maybe he's not so bad after all. Maybe he's waiting for me to let my guard down. Ah, say no to people. Also, did I mention Rory? Oh wait, we're not done with the texts. I'm up. All right, I think that's it. Oh, we didn't check the yellow pages. Kitty's around, Ash is around. Oh, Pillbot's around. Wait, he's still an impound worker? Maybe. Let's talk to... We have to make money today. Meta question, does Posy know about Uwook's Cafe new location? No. Yeah, he probably is a cadet. Oh my god, there's so many. Happy Monday! Fucking hell. Why do I always do this? Because I was tired. Is the answer. Posy mentioned it to Ash, like that she heard from Elias, but there wasn't a exact location last she heard. Yeah, we need to find a dog. I'm very nervous to see who is, Yes, I am banned from my own meta channel on Discord. So it's probably safer to ask there. Oh, fuck. Is anybody working? Oh, nope, it's Jerry. You're good. Hey there.
Oh, hey, Posy. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just checking if you're needing anything. You needing anything?
No, not really.
You will?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
shit.
fine, though.
Okay. I have to go, look. I have to go do something real quick, but I should be back later. Unless I get, like, kidnapped or something.
Well, I mean, you're a kidnapped magnet.
Yes, I am. So, which is why I said if I get kidnapped or something. So.
I don't think I'm gonna open up Dean's Road. I've been here for quite a long time.
Yeah, I hate
Well,
Dean's
not
World.
here specifically.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. And then let's see.
But yeah, once this location closes, I don't know if I would just leave the food and ingredients here. If I should
just
take a look
leave
down.
them. Nah, just leave them here.
All right.
If people go to Dean's World and see there is nothing, they should be smart enough to be coming here. And if they are not, then
Well, I mean, they do work at Burger Shot, so
that is a dumb problem. All right, I was just making sure you're mostly good. So
I thought it was you, but I couldn't tell from a distance. I mean, I've seen so much pink hair lately.
yeah, I'm going to go change this. I don't normally have pink hair. This is just an old wig. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, I might see you in a little while. I might not.
Yeah. Okay, be taking care.
You too.
How much money do I have? 197. How much money is in the bank? Yeah, we need to make money. What do we do? We could join dispatch. Okay. We could fill out our interest form for dispatch. Oh my god, please. Actually, let's put up our Benny's thing. Posy will keep working at UA. All right, so if I remember correctly, I think the church was around here. So let's go there. Oh, right. Wouldn't that be fun? Would Posy start a business? Honestly, that's the one business Posy might start, is the plastic surgery business. But there's already two kind of fashion businesses, right? And it would have to have a good name. So I don't know what the name of it would be. Like over here is, what is this? This is Bob Moulet's. Kiki's original clothing is Cox. Like in my head, it doesn't seem very hard to do. But like it has to have a GTA-ish name, right? So it has to have some kind of innuendo. Pose me like Posy? Oh. I like Pose Me. What I would want is oh fuck. What I would want is I would want to be able to have mannequins that I could design clothing for. So I'd want to be able to have like guy mannequins, right? And I'd want to be able to make outfits. So I don't have to do like, wait, go back. You guys ever like do the, like kind of like Able Sisters? And, that's like literally the only thing I can think of. Like, you know how in, a Sad and Sassy collection, you know, in Animal Crossing, how they have those like two mannequins, and I think it changes every week. I think that's what Posey would do. So she'd make 2 outfits and she'd make them. How do you like this style color? So she'd make 2 outfits and she'd make sure she makes them like how her outfits are, so you can swap around the colors. And that way people can you know, make it more their own. Yep, this is it. Let's see if it's the same place. Yeah. Or like do like wedding outfits. Oh, that would be so good. Like people are getting married. All right, let's see here. Is this little girl's name gonna be on this grave? Rabbit, what are you doing? Or did they do the thing where they put where they like add it with what did you say the name was? He said the name was. Sarah Vlick. Who? This all sounds really different. I don't know if this is Smiley related. Is there, like, there's no names on any of these. So maybe it wasn't, maybe it was the actual graveyard? Are there actually names on the actual graveyard? Oh, man. That's unfortunate. The actual graveyard is... Where is it? This is Mirror Park. Here? This is how we make no money. No, she definitely, or he definitely said the one near, I thought it was definitely this one. We'll go check. But yeah, I thought it was for sure this one, unless there's like a... So they could have done like the text thing. See, this is where Posy is gonna get into some deep shit and start dying. I didn't even know there was houses over here. Hi, sir. We are looking into a name on a grave and potential voices being heard. Unfortunately, like, supernatural stuff, PD doesn't like. So they won't, like, it's like a 50-50 shot on if they're gonna take it seriously or not. Which is why I'm looking into it right now. Anything to sell? Oh. I could submit my dispatch request. The dispatch, I think, makes so little money. Like, right now we need to make money, and the best way to make money is not be a dispatcher. It's also to not be a cadet, but you know. I want to know more about splitting the counties, really. Because we heard about that once from Temple, where we kind of busted into that conversation. Literally, we can make so much money just killing dogs. But we won't kill dogs. If we ever want to be a police officer, we cannot go kill dogs. I am thinking about selling the Sand King though. If we can't do is Temple around? I'm not sure. I could go check. My brain is tired. I've been drinking a lot of energy drinks lately though. Good morning. Like we could. What's my go-to energy drink? Red Bull, sugar-free. I used to be, like I used to just do 5-hour energy drinks. Have a nice nap, miss. Right? I just don't like anything I like with extra sugar in it. Wait, this is where's the this isn't right, I don't think. This isn't where this is where you rob houses. Hello, thank you for the gifted. Crazy. You used to drink 4 cans of, oh my God. Yeah, I like literally never, like I never used to drink, never used to drink energy drinks. I would always just go for, I would just go for coffee. God, where is it? Is it over? No, I don't think it's over here. Why can't I remember where this is? Is it down here? It's in the burrow. You got a face like my ass. It's too early for this. Happy birthday! I think I might need a Red Bull. I have D&D tonight as well. Vroom, vroom. So we'll go look around the crypts. And then I think we'll fill out the dispatcher form. Oh, yesterday was a good birthday. Today's sister. Ooh, start of college. Hell yeah. Am I taking it? I can't decide. Oh, this is right. I think I might just give it a shot. I might just give it a shot because they said we could like run around and stuff. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. Now, if this does not feel like the entrance to a graveyard. You made it. We're gonna go sit in the graveyard. I'm gonna fill out this application, which I cannot show to you. So, I swear to God, I didn't see this. Oh well, it's fine. Maybe we'll fill out the application in the crypt. Seems fitting. Best place to hide from serial killers? In a crypt. Quiet, isn't it? Do any of these have names? No, right? None of these have names. We're not visiting or his friend. Posy doesn't know where he is. This is a crypt. So we're just gonna sit here. Keep these people company. Ugh. And I'm gonna look at this real quick. I meant to do this before, but I forgot. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Did I go camp? I literally cannot remember that. Need Posy's phone number. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Dun, dun. Hopefully I don't have to write an essay. Mm-hmm. dum. Was one of the very early Posy streams? Gosh, I cannot remember. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm. I've already started keeping some notes of my own. These. I had a dream that a couple other people from Burger Shot wanted to join Dispatch. Hey! The again for the gifted! All right, I have it mostly filled out. I'm gonna go talk to Sexton. But holy shit, it's so, that's creepy. Holy God. I'm just gonna check over here real quick, just to make sure. There's not like a name over here or anything. Nope, this person was a vampire. They obviously killed a vampire because vampires cannot cross water. So, you know, they buried them here so they cannot leave. And they might have fucked up with this bridge. Not so sure. But it's still crossing water. So yes, I vote that this is where they bury all the vampires in the city. Oh, we cremated that jacket. That jacket is cremated. But oh, you know what we still have? Okay, should we go gamble? Because we still have like $1,000 in credit. Where are we? Yeah, we're closer to the casino. Gamble! And we're just gonna ignore our car loans. Did we bury the jacket actually? No, we just kind of tossed it. In canon, she tossed it in that hobo bin in my head, even though I don't think I actually did it. I know we have car loans. It sucks. Oh God. Ah! I'm still, oh my God. You have 4 new, what? What kind of puppies? Also, please pictures in the Floof channel. Would I ever come to Australia? Frederick wants me to. I think that answer is yes. And then wherever Frederick would want me to go. Oh yeah, not now. Oh my God, our loan's due in 2 days. We have 9,000. We have to make 9,000. Guys, we got a gamba. All right, we start and end with a spin on the wheel. It's a very long journey to Australia, I know. You don't get any sleep? I know that feeling. Wait, let me just change this. All right, one wheel. I've not gotten a tattoo. My sister has. Okay. We're starting off okay. We're starting off okay. 2K, 2K. Or not too bad, not too bad. We're gonna go to the 500 table. This is 1,000. I want 1,000. Just kidding. We're going to the 250.
That's a 9. If you will. That's a 12. Please place your chips now.
Nice.
I see 16.
Why is there a bandit over there?
14.
Nice.
Oh, I doubled.
Nice.
Oh, that was rough.
So do you want to share or?
Yeah, do I, can I?
6?
4.
Yeah, just, oh, right, you don't have the chips on you. I'll just go get 100.
Did I go for a bust?
Oh, okay. I won't be. Yeah.
I'm gonna hope he
Great to
busts.
see you too.
13. That will be
Ugh.
19. Ready to put in your bets? Go ahead and place your chips.
This is where the Twitch delay is bad.
An 11. That's 6. There's a 13. We have a 6. That will be 10. That's 21. 16.
I have to hit.
Would you like another? A 12.
Or I could go for the bust. No,
The dealer's
he won't bust. He has a 10 though.
Your move? Here's a 20.
Yep. I would have busted anyway. God, guy, you suck.
How about we put bets in? Please place your chips now. That's 11. That's a 3. That's a 16.
Give this guy a name, guys.
19.
Blackjack?
A 6. That will be 10. 15. And a 15.
You motherfucker.
Another card for you.
I hate you.
I'm winning.
Oh, nice.
Like, big time winning.
Alright. She's got a 10.
What is your move?
There. You see that?
Oh, yeah, that's not real. It's part of your imagination.
Okay, good.
An 18.
I think you know if you play
Buster.
well, you make well.
Yeah.
A 3. Your bets, if you will. 10. A 10. Go ahead and place your chips. 10.
That's perfect.
Uh-oh.
We all
I
tens.
see 16.
That's not good.
Nope.
Okay, give me a 10, please.
And that's 20.
Since I've been winning, going balls deep.
And that's a
That happens.
8.
Don't do a 10, I swear to God.
That's a 3. A 15. 19.
Oh, yeah.
Bust.
The house is
What
bust.
do you say?
Card?
Good.
I
Good
didn't
win.
need to.
Nice, man. That's good. Like what I want to hear, man. Yeah.
14.
Feeling great after fishing.
That's
Yeah, I think that's what I want to do.
Fishing. Oh, we still, can still hunt.
It's really nice. Yeah, that too.
God, why are you
Those-
so loud
those
over
are
there?
really nice.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Ready to put in your bets?
I like fishing. It's nice to have
Please
people
place
around.
your chips.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is just so.
Come on, Buster.
Sad and boring.
A 10.
Yeah, that too.
An 8.
8.
We
Come on.
have 9.
Yikes.
11.
Oh.
What should I do?
Stan, what does she have? 9.
9.
Looks like
I have
Give me a
16.
10.
that will be
Okay,
enough.
I'll take the
that's
10.
fine.
Stand.
Would you like another?
Trust me on this one.
A 21.
Holy smokes.
There it is.
Don't you get a 10, you motherfucker.
That's 17.
That's literally one more than you. That's awful.
Literally
I'm
one
sorry.
more than you.
Yeah.
That is math.
Wait, are you broke now?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I won the last one.
You didn't spin the wheel, did you?
No.
Did you spin the wheel? Oh my god.
Two.
I can feel the I can feel the I can feel the changes in
Oh,
your
do I
chemical
double it?
energy.
Do I double
I
it?
knew you
Do I
spun
double
the
it?
wheel.
I'm doubling it.
That's a 9. 17. That's a 12.
Oh. Take the 10.
I kind of want to double.
We have a deal
Can't even
bus.
double.
That's 19.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Should've.
Come on, baby.
Too
Wow.
high.
Ah, doubled.
Your bets, if you will.
There's no way she gets a 10 again, right?
Go ahead and
Okay,
place your chips.
Okay, I got it. Smokes, dude. That was scary. Scary. I wish I was like a 50 kill, man.
Come on, Buster.
I don't care about that dumb wheel anymore, dude. I'm just gonna do blackjack.
There's a 5.
That's the spirit. You spin it once in a while and then you leave.
Oh God.
Exactly.
Need to hit.
One and you're done.
Exactly.
It's just like what's that one thing? What's that one saying? It's like one you're done.
Oh
Would you like
fuck.
another?
It's like candy.
1 second and then you're done.
10.
What? No, it was not.
There is no tens.
2.
You stole 10s.
Oh.
Okay, 10.
Oh my.
Hello?
I hit on the 12.
We stole
All
the
right.
10s, right? So we stole
Oh yeah, we had to, dude. We had to.
Hello,
Don't you dare pull an ace.
That's
Oh
17.
my god.
Very nice, stand.
You know what? I'll hit the 250
Oh, there it
table.
was.
That's 20.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi there.
17.
Oh boy. I'm going to the next
Yeah,
table.
we're hitting the gauntlet, ma'am. Are you hitting the gauntlet too?
I mean, maybe.
Do you know what the gauntlet is?
All the way up. I do
Yeah,
not have
all
enough
the way
money.
up.
And then you come crashing
That's how
down.
you get your money.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That's how you get your money. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Money making right here. I'm a professional at it. Trust me.
Me. This guy has not been busting enough, despite his name.
He's not been bussing?
No
Oh
busting.
god.
Oh, 15.
This table not bussing. Uh-oh.
It's not bussing. Oh god.
17. Looks like 13.
13.
16.
16.
And a 3.
Alright, he's got a 6. So
He
I'm gonna
bussing.
hit on 13.
17.
Got 17. I'm gonna stand.
Another card.
See, now he bussing.
Oh god, I have 16. He has 6.
I've also
I'm
lost
gonna
track
hope
of how
for-
many
And 20.
drinks I've had.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I have not. I have had 0.
I've had a lot. 16.
See, he
26.
bussing. I
Hell
thought.
yeah, bussin'.
I'm not gonna gamble
Damn.
today. Nice, bro.
I did it. I said
Hey,
I was.
shut
what?
up, Adam. Shut up, Adam. I'm gonna gamble today. I don't know
Totally
if I can
won't
do it
gamble.
good.
Dwinking.
How about we put bets That's in? 17.
$250 table, cheap fucks.
Excuse me?
You
Yeah,
are
sure. Where's my
one of the
50k? I'll go hit
gauntlet.
10k right now.
Go 10k right now, pussy.
Yeah, give me my 50k. I'll do it right now.
Yeah,
You're 50k. What the fuck?
I
you
will
mean?
burp a spin to my heart's
yeah.
content, okay?
Those spins ain't worth it. Fuck that way.
I
Hello,
got
sir.
2K.
What's your name?
7. That's a 7.
Hello, Posy. How you doing, mate?
Hi there.
That's a 3.
Winning.
21.
See, 21 on a 250 table. Let's go.
14.
A 12. 14. Lucky 13.
Hell yeah, I'll hit.
18.
I'm going to double.
14. What do you say? Card? That will be a 19.
Shit.
Also, all I'm saying is
All I'm saying he's gonna get 21.
it was a blue bin, Adam.
Dude, he's got a 3. There's no fucking shot that he hits 21.
He always hits
Yeah, this way.
21.
22, see?
Bussing.
Hell yeah. I need to make a car payment.
That's a 5.
Wait, do I need to make a car payment?
No.
No, I'm good.
Your bet.
Alex, what car do you have to pay for? Come on.
That's a 9. Go ahead and place your chips.
I have to pay my asset fees.
14.
Oh
yeah,
god.
what is it, like 4 grand on that thing?
You winning?
I don't know what to do.
What do you
Oh
got?
no, that's
It's
bad luck.
3 grand, actually.
Stay.
There we have 18.
Wish my Corvette was
Thank you
3
very
grand.
much.
We have
Are
13.
you done?
3. That's a 14. 10.
20. Okay, 10. Let's go.
Wow.
Nice.
I've only gotten blackjack once on this table. though.
I have 50, but I can go get more.
No.
Just go get 50.
Ugh.
You know what I do? What I do is I just take my Rooster's receipts and then I go and then and then I just go play the 2K
Oh,
table and I
container.
just fucking send
Oh,
it.
what is
Hey,
it?
what is it? What is it? What is it?
Los Santos Airport.
Oh, see you later. Gotta go.
What is it though?
21.
Can you
Let's
bust,
go,
please?
Adam.
Can you bust, please? Can you
I don't
bust?
have a detector. I don't have a detector.
Yo, that's crazy because I'm
is it?
leaving.
A 10?
Oh,
It's
Okay, I
gold
lost. Alright, cool.
chains,
I'll be
gold
back.
chains.
Gold chains, I'll be back.
Until the
I want to come.
That's so cool.
Gold chains, gold chains.
Let's go.
All right, I'll see you there.
It's raining.
me? Hi, Posy.
There's an 11.
Run, girl, run.
It's rain.
Faster.
You go faster.
No, I'm going faster.
No, you go faster.
I'm going faster.
I'm not even catching up. I'll be back later.
Simon, we gotta go.
I know. I fucking gotta get this. I knew it was coming, but I was still in the casino.
You gotta run faster.
Go faster. Oh no, I think
Faster.
my trowel is broken.
Oh.
That's not good.
You're just jealous, bitch.
Simon, hurry.
Let's go. Let's go. We gotta go.
Get in the car, Posy. Oh, I have one quality on it. Los Santos Airport? That's where it said it was? I can't believe I got a message from Shelly. Yoink. That's like the funniest shit to me. The message said, "Hey, heard you've been spreading rumors. Please don't." Yeah. And she still has a job. Oh fuck. Literally, that's what it said. And she still has a job, which is the funniest fucking thing to me. I want to go to the Maze Bank Arena. Like they... Okay. Maxwell, we really need to get you brakes. Dear Lord. I know. Oh, God damn it. Around here? Where'd that blue bike go? Oh, is it all the way over there? I wonder. I don't know how to get up there. Yeah. Maxwell? I don't know how to get up so you can go around. I think we're missing the shipping container, guys. Like, the bridge up there, I think is where we have to be at. And I don't know how to get up there. Oh wait, this is all the airport. I'm an idiot. Forgive me. This is another reason why I could not be a police officer, I don't think. Because I don't know the streets well enough. I just want to be a detective, you guys. Detect and serve. That's it. Oh my God, I hate airports so much. As you know how much I hate airports. Where the fuck? Did this shipping container wash up? I'm not a good treasure hunter. I'm not a good... Dear Lord. I just take too long to go away. And if I were a shipping container, I would be here. Double check it. Can they land underwater? I don't know. But I don't see it. And I also don't see Alex and everyone else. And I also don't hear. I don't think they can land underwater. I think that it's just not here. Yeah, I think it might be farther. And even when Posy tries to make money, she fails. And I don't think I can break this down. Oh wait, this one sounded different. No, I can't break it. Doesn't look like it does here. I see people over there. Oh, there's everybody. Man, this would have been a lot easier. Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Gold Pan and Gold Pandan. Panda M. Bum 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 ba-dum. See if we can find anything before we head back. Hello, you're doing much better. Hell yeah. Happy
I
birthday.
don't think they understand that.
I found another metal detector. Let's try it here.
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna the whole 360.
I didn't even pay attention. What did we dig up? What? Oh, it was hers. It was like, we didn't move. All right, guys, should we go back to the casino? I think the answer is yes. Everyone else is leaving. Oh, we got an 8-carat gold chain. Yeah, but time. A non-streaming account that you never visited? I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check Rory's message real quick. Ad time. Posy actually needs to get Anto's number. Those look like better TV emotes. Oh, wait, sorry, I didn't realize it was. Probably because they are. I didn't see who was posting them. Yeah, I know. Posy's just like, Kieran's gonna die.
Hello?
Hi there.
Hi there.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alright. What are you being up to?
I am just, I'm doing paperwork for Liberty City stuff.
Ah, okay. Got you.
Yeah. What's up?
I was just a very random question. Are you having Anto's phone number?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Are you asking who's calling them? Because I can tell you who did.
Oh, I mean, I think I am knowing who did, but, who are you going to say? I just am curious.
Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. They told me they did. Yeah, in text.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were like, do you know Anto? And I was like, no, I don't know them. Sorry. And they were like, I'm going to try and get a hold of them. And I was like, so yeah. I don't know. I met them randomly on the street.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think you introduced me. I just met them and I was like, oh, hey, I like your hair. They said they like my hair. I said I like their hair. And then they started telling me that they've been being stabbed and carved and they have smileys, like very, very open about it. And then I was like, okay, well, I'll give you my number, but just talk to Posy about this stuff. And then, yeah, they've just been, twatting at Rick Lock and, hanging out with a Figure who is someone that like even Brace is just like, oh, hey, if I'm dead, it was definitely Figure. And I'm like,
yeah.
So I was like,
I told them to be not doing that, and I don't know. 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 I I got the text from them saying, like, I don't know how to be saying no. And, I don't know. Do you say no? I don't know how to be saying to somebody how to, like, you say no. I don't know how to be saying to somebody, like, how to be saying no. You say no.
Yeah, I know. And they called me like as well. I don't know. They were like, I don't feel threatened with them, so I'm just gonna go in like the cars with these people. And I'm like,
too.
okay.
And I'm like, all right. I mean, I don't really feel threatened with Rick, but I still like, you know, tell people and I'm going with him. And I'm still really suspect of them. So yeah, I don't know what to be doing about that. I'm also still deciding if I want to be doing dispatch or not. But let me know when you're done with your Liberty City paperwork.
When you want to be doing what?
Let me know when you are done with your Liberty City paperwork.
Sorry, before you said that, you said you don't know if you want to be doing
dispatch.
Oh, okay. No, I understand that. You know what? If you're just stuck in one place, it's probably not
there is a
fun.
couple
I get it.
There is a couple more reasons, but I can talk to you about them later. There's no rush.
Hello. Oh, okay.
Oh, hey there.
Yeah. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, Kieran was just like, I don't know, they called me, they kept like calling me and they were very emotional. And I was like, you're gonna have to wait for Posy, unfortunately. I'm leaving the city. And they were like, I'm trying to talk myself out of doing something stupid. I think they're trying to just connect with the possible serial killers. They said they were gonna look at the mayor candidates.
Right.
Yeah, and they're like, like this tells me this, and I was like, don't hang out at the apartments.
Oh God. Okay.
But the first thing I saw them doing when I came back into the city was hanging out in front of the apartments. And I was like, you probably just don't want to be here.
All right.
So I don't know exactly if you're bringing them in or not, but they definitely.
I just getting information from them. I'm not really giving a punch back because
they talk, they speak.
They yes.
Yeah, because like immediately they were like, I like your hair. And I was like, I like your hair too. And then they started telling me about how they were stabbed and how they have a carving on their neck and how they're an alien and like just like literally everything. And I was like, you have no idea who I am. Like,
yeah.
You're so lucky that I am who I am. And like, I know Posy and Posy's actually mentioned you. So I know, but I was like, I could be a serial killer. Like, please.
Right. They could have gotten you in the car and yeah.
Yeah. So and I was like,
another thing is I woke up with a text to Shelly from Shelly this morning.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's weird. Asking you where you've been at work?
Nope. Saying, hey, do not be spreading rumors about Burger Shot.
How did she know?
I'm going to guess I got told by like 5 people not to be saying rumors about Burger Shot. And to be fair, I never really tried to hide it. But I just thought this was, woke up to that text this morning. So, not a burger anytime soon.
Dear goodness, Posy.
What is really funny is I got told to stop after I have stopped. Like, I was done. I'm done with it. I like, not that I do not care, but I kind of do not care. And then everyone all of a sudden started caring about me.
Oh.
After a month. After a whole month of me going around and spewing bullshit. Now people are coming and saying, hey, don't do that.
Oh. Nah. Like someone must have said something recently.
Yeah, I'm pretty
So,
sure
I
I
don't
know
know
who it is. So it's kind of unfortunate that I am knowing who it is. I can tell you later, but
okay, no problem.
But not on the phone. So
okay, no problem.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
I'll let you know.
Yep. All right.
I'm not
gonna
sure
go
how
try
long this
to-
paperwork's gonna take, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to gamble to make money.
Okay.
All
Have
right.
fun. Don't lose your money, you know? Just gamble
Maybe.
enough.
Maybe.
Okay, no problem.
All right. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, you too. Bye, Posy.
Wee. Technically, we've re-entered. We have to spend again. Oh, so close. You wouldn't kill your best friend, would you?
We got a 21.
Nice.
Oh shit, you pushed up.
No way she pushes on 21.
No way. That's
Posy.
crazy.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Posy.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's just start going on 500.
Yeah.
Or should we go in? We can go on 2,000.
Time to send in your bets.
Oh, look, it's our best friend Scruffy, you guys.
I feel like I gotta stand. What's he showing? 6?
It's a bus card, but she's gonna pull, or him. He's
Oh
gonna
my
pull a
god,
10.
it's still this really loud.
I don't know.
Or not? Ooh, thank Christ.
All right, Pedro, let's play a game.
Okay, what game?
All right. We guess the next card. The closest person's we get to point.
10 bust.
Okay, at 4.
C4. Do you want another
Oh, hold on.
Keep
Wait.
this hot streak up.
Okay, let's
Might
do
have
it
to
next
move
time.
move a little,
All right, you
more
call
down
4.
bad.
I
She's gonna
say
get
7.
20. Oh god.
Okay, I say 13.
If I lose this
Get it?
one,
Because
Oh,
I'll
it's
call it.
bad.
I call no cards.
Down bad.
I won.
chips, please?
Do it.
Do it.
What do you think I've done to lose all my money every 5 minutes?
I don't know. We have to
Take
name
my
her.
assistant. He took my 3. Oh,
Oh, don't. Oh, fucking 15.
wait, how many low cards?
4.
Yeah,
Hello?
all y'all got. Yeah, everybody.
7.
Oh my god, we have to hit.
Another card? 17.
Oh god.
Stand on that
Would
team.
you like another card?
10 and a 10.
First. Ooh,
Oh.
banger.
She's gonna get blackjack.
That's 17.
Oh, okay. At least pushed.
Dealer is bust.
You just get it back.
And now your bets. Please place your chips
All
down.
right.
Yeah, he doesn't like to fuck around with the 250. He already knows.
Listen, you gotta compliment the guy, right? Like, listen, the guy's got beautiful hair.
Oh, absolutely.
His beard, well trimmed, well done.
A 10.
He's looking
Blackjack?
it looks
I've
like
never
Blackjack?
seen somebody throw around
Okay.
cards better than him. Truly.
Oh, yeah, dude. His eyes are super brown. Yeah. So
except
beautiful.
when he does that fucking
An 11.
bullshit. In which case,
You motherfucker!
fucking piece of shit, man.
I hate this lady.
You better pull yourself a 5 and a 10.
Yeah, I gotta hit.
I hate this lady.
Oh my god.
That would've been my 21.
Fuck it. Here we go.
We've gone over.
Oh,
Please, for the love of God, get 5.
It's gonna be something nuts.
Oh, my
Oh, I
God.
should have stood. No. Oh wait, no. If I stood, he wouldn't have. Is that right?
17.
you know, that was good.
This is not bad.
Your bets, if you will. Go ahead and place your chips.
How you doing, ma'am?
Hey there.
Joining us for a little low risk gambling.
Yeah, I don't like the lady over there.
I might have to move up tables here.
Yeah, I
This
think I'm gonna do
isn't-
that after this.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's gonna give me a 6 here. I feel
Oh,
it.
loving the 4s.
Yes, sir. Fuck.
18. 10. 9.
I can hit on
Go
that.
for the bust.
card. Here's an 18.
That's not bad.
Here's a 16.
Stand on that.
Yeah,
I
got
think
it.
it's a bust.
12.
Ooh.
15.
Bust.
We have
Oh,
a
you
Ooh.
kidding
Oh,
me?
damn. Oh, come on now.
You could have gone through the whole deck at that point. God damn.
I could be doing better at the wheel.
put in your bets. Please.
Alright, maybe another one at this table first.
If he gives me one good double up, I'm out of here.
No,
I think
yeah,
I'm
true.
just not good at gambling.
And it's just luck.
Yeah, like an 18. He pulled 3 extra cards to get a 21. Yeah, that. I don't know if you can
That will be
blame your skill on that.
10. That will
That's it.
Oh.
He's taking away all
Okay.
his
Oh,
tens.
shit. Oh,
Okay.
There's no way he
shit.
pulls a face card here.
No.
You're lying.
No way.
So he gets
Are you
the ace, am I right?
No
He's getting the ace,
No
right?
way.
He's getting the
Oh,
ace.
one-
Ooh, baby.
Nice.
What is that?
Yeah, I took the ace from him, guys. Don't worry.
You're-
Oh no,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
this is cruel. I don't know if you. I
If
don't
you
know.
hit on that, you're gonna get another 10 for
I
sure.
feel like
Watch me do it. Are
stands.
you ready?
and a
Oh,
You gotta hit again.
Oh my god.
I don't know
You
about
gotta
again,
do it.
but
He's
You
going to
gotta
get
do it.
another 10.
No way. You
There is-
gotta do it.
Yeah, no, you're alright. You motherfucker.
I'm sorry. Okay. Shit.
You owe me $250.
Listen,
I'm
if I
doubling.
had
12.
that, we'd
I'm
be-
doubling.
We wouldn't be here right now.
ooh, that's not a bad double. Well,
Please
might
feel like
not
a
be.
2.
You're welcome.
we have a
Oh my,
my
god. Are
God.
you fucking serious?
Oh,
That's so
Oh,
fucked.
shit.
Oh, no, I didn't feel it. Don't worry.
that didn't.
How about we put bets in?
Okay, I have one.
Go ahead.
Oh
and place
wow,
your
I've
bets.
lost all of my money.
Nah, that's all right.
No, it is not. I have a car payment.
It's less than all right now, but
Yeah. I just hate fishing.
yeah, I gotta find something else, like a steady job other than all them state jobs.
4.
Me a 6? Not bad.
That's a 9.
7.
20.
I'll take an easy 20.
13.
What?
So I double on the 7?
I see.
Probably not. I mean,
Yeah,
Probably
well-
not.
you definitely can.
Looks like 9.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
probably it.
probably good.
Yeah.
19.
Ooh,
Okay.
Not bad.
just what you need.
This motherfucker gets 21 again.
Oh,
Not
he's
good.
absolutely.
That's a 7.
Really?
11.
Oh my god.
No.
You motherfucker!
Right.
Alright, we're getting out of the wire here. Alright.
Yeah.
I have exactly one more,
We have 9.
Your bets.
and then I'm going to 100.
Place your chips down.
I'm trying to get to 1500 before I touch that 500, but I'm not.
Oh, I
I'm not
was
anywhere
at it.
closer.
And then that lady kept getting blackjack.
Oh
Yeah.
God, maybe I don't want to go over there.
No, I was going to try to come here to get to 1,000. And, well, I'm going negatives.
7.
She's got 2 blackjacks. Do not go
I
over.
told you I didn't like her!
6. 16.
The
All right,
shoes are
so
rigged.
250.
Looks like
Are you
13.
kidding me with a 13?
14 it is.
Are you
Listen.
kidding me?
He is for sure gonna pull a full 4 here, right? So I gotta hit. No, you're gonna hit. I'm gonna stand.
No, I don't know if I'm going to hit. If
You
I
have
roll
to
that,
hit.
no, I don't have to hit.
You have to
I
hit.
No, I
will
don't have
absolutely
to hit.
hit.
100% you have to hit.
I'm gonna bust here,
He's
you
pulling
motherfucker.
a 4.
You motherfucker.
I'm sorry, okay? I can't tell.
That will be a 19.
You just always assume you're going to pull a 10.
Okay, this is gonna be a 4 or 5.
Here's a 16.
No, it's a 10.
Not bad.
We have a dealer.
Oh, thank
God
God.
bless.
Okay, I got to go to the hundreds.
Oh no.
I told you I had one more.
Nah, you got one more.
No, I don't. I literally cannot.
No, go pull some money out. You'll be fine.
No, I cannot. I'm going to 100s.
I hope you enjoyed yourself.
Oh,
I
shit.
did not enjoy
Hope to
myself,
see you back
you
here
bitch.
soon.
Usually my intuition is pretty on. I guess it was not for her hands. I don't know what was going on.
Time to send in your
Oh man, are you working with him? Is he giving you pay? Is he giving you cut of this?
Oh, shit.
9. It's 8. 18. Looks like 9.
He's gonna push me.
Here's an 18.
Oh god.
It's a 4. There's a 7.
14.
Oh God.
You motherfucker.
Do you want another card?
We have a 21.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That will be 10. 16. That's
Bangarang.
God. Oh my god.
I have to stand
Alright,
on it.
So since the 500 is cursed, I'm not touching that. So stick here for a bit.
Yeah. Do not go over there.
All right, it's one hand left.
And now your bets. Chips, please.
That will be 10.
Listen, there's no way he pulls a 10.
Looks
That's
like
11.
4.
Blackjack?
Here's a
Oh,
20.
thank you,
A 3.
sir.
20.
Blackjack!
Jesus.
Just hope he doesn't get a
Alright.
7.
We have 13. That's a 14.
I'm a double.
And the
You already
house
know
is
this piece of shit's gonna pull 21.
Ooh. Better not. We all
Is it a
got
pull?
20s.
12. Here's a 16.
Oh my god.
19.
Your bets, please.
Wow.
Whew, that was close.
Fucking close.
That was my best double. Lord have mercy.
That's a 9. 10.
You mean 19?
There's a 13.
Ugh.
Another card? 14.
You kidding me?
Would you like another card?
There's a 5. 10.
He's just gonna give me a 6 right now.
That will be
A 6 right now.
10.
That'd be killer.
14 it is.
That's less.
20. 18.
You're lying.
Bust. I see 16.
20.
I summoned it. I summoned it into existence.
No.
I literally summoned that. That's not
Listen.
even.
Time to send in
I'm
your
gonna go over.
Alright,
the
last
1,000,
one.
double my money. I'll be back.
Alright, do it.
I was
boss.
literally thinking about fucking hitting on that because I knew the ace was next. I literally summoned that. That's bullshit.
Almost.
And then we have
This is
one wheel
everything I got.
spin.
a 10.
Blackjack?
10.
This is everything that I got.
20.
Ugh.
Yeah, me too.
Do you want another card?
I have 100, but
6. We have a 6.
please be nice to us, lady. You know you're very beautiful.
20.
Very
You
nice
gotta
lady.
be kidding me!
Deuce there. A 6.
8.
That's a 4.
You
I mean, you can
lady!
recover that.
And now your bets.
That was almost as good as I could
That's perfect. And
do!
10. Blackjack.
That's 19.
That take that. Beautiful.
Got 11.
You're lying.
Calling 19.
Oh, you really? You pushed me.
Wow.
Blackjack?
An 8.
Blackjack?
20.
Okay,
Who's up is next one?
lady.
Yeah, me too. Exactly. Me too. Like
We're
just,
gonna
you
do
know,
this the
just
right
help
way.
us out.
5.
We need it. We need help.
Will be 10.
We-
That's a 16. The dealer's bust.
Okay.
20.
Exactly.
You give me $1,000, I'm for the 250.
Just win us.
It's 11.
Your
We have
bets,
a
please.
21.
Dealer, please place your chips down. 10.
You're so amazing. Like everybody loves you. You're the best one.
17.
We got better luck over there.
Brother.
Sweet 16.
There better luck over at the thousands?
Oh, brother, this is making me sweat my bits.
My pits are sweating.
Okay, 18.
Would you like
Oh my god, she pushed
We're
me.
going to stand.
I'm sorry.
There's a 5.
Oh.
No! That's it.
Go over to the
We're out.
Go get him, Tiger. You got it.
Looks like
No, that didn't happen.
Oh, wait, we have one more.
chips, please?
This is my last one.
I feel ya.
Three.
I'm gonna go on a rampage if I lose.
That's an 8.
I'll appreciate the win.
5. And that's 20.
Thank you.
Taylor sees 10. 18. Seeing 20.
You're a bitch. No one likes you.
Do you want another card?
Alright, hey, have a nice night, guys.
You lost too?
Yeah, bro. I had a fucking 18, she had a 3.
All right, I'm out.
No.
She got a 19.
Motherfucker.
Thank you for
I pushed?
Have a good night.
You too.
4. 10. That's 6.
But,
I see 16.
all right, we do one spin, and then we're out of here, and we have to go do real work. Don't fuck me. You're going to fuck me, aren't you? Oh, you didn't fuck me. Thanks. I think we just broke even. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're like $700 short. Oh, we're so close. Oops. We went nowhere, but we went on an adventure. I need to go deposit this. That's a no on the car payment. It was very close, though. It ended up being extremely close. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. Let's go to the bank. I mean, isn't that life living like loan payment to loan payment? Getting a loan to pay your loan. Bum, bum. I don't think we have any like extra receipts anywhere. Oh shit, we have these though. Yeah, we did have stuff to sell at the fence. Fuck. All right, so we still have 2 days. Let's go work at Burger Shot. You get, like, you have to pay more interest. And then if you don't pay it at all, you get your car taken away. He's not sleeping. That's a refuel. Hey there.
No. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
What did you do at Gamba?
I did well, actually. I came up over 10K.
Oh, shit. This is actually really good. I did not.
Yep, I want to say around 8K, actually, is where I came up.
It
But that's still good.
It went
That's still
4K
good.
on the wheel, though.
I don't like the wheel. I never win.
I don't either, but I usually do it when I leave. Like, I save 500 for when I am leaving. So, yeah.
Okay. You have a system. I see.
Yeah.
You gotta have a system.
Yeah, you have to have a system or else you're going to be losing everything.
Yeah, I had a limit today, but I did go over the limit for the 10K. I'm not gonna lie. I had a limit, and I was willing to lose. I was willing to lose all the money in my casino.
Yeah, I ended up losing all the money in my casino. I have a car payment in 2 days, so, you know, I figured I would go see if I could be, you know, getting it there, and then if not, you know, just to be seeing.
Yeah, I probably gotta pay taxes here soon.
Yeah, I forgot about. I don't know what the asset fee on my new car is going to be. So.
Is this your new car?
No, this is my old one. This is only 500, so this is nothing.
I was gonna say it's probably nothing if this
Yeah,
is
no,
it. What
the
did you
other
get
one
new?
is a Sand King XL.
Oh, okay, that's big.
Yeah. So, what the? What?
What's poppin', bro?
What's up, man? Hey, go.
Yo, have I ever showed you my clown sports car? Or showed either of you?
So. Let me see.
Oh, wait, it's behind Burger Shot. Let me pull it out. I'll be back.
I love this car.
Or should I do this? I needed to get a clown horn in it.
Fucking matches you, man. I like it.
I wanted to
I
get this
know.
car and make it look like a ladybug.
You still can.
Yeah, but I don't have enough money.
Oh yeah, these are expensive.
They're so expensive. I entered the Haze raffle for it, but then I guess it got canceled or something. I don't know. I got
I
my
saw a
money back.
fully upgraded one of these going for like 222 grand.
Yeah, I think the Haze raffle got canceled. But no,
Did you get
this
your money
looks-
back?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
They're good. They're a good company.
Yeah, they really are. This looks so good.
Scruffy, I
though.
have a question for you. That's
Jay?
why I came here. Are you able to give me permission to hang up a sign at Burger Shop? Or no?
Where at?
Anywhere really where people are gonna see it. On the corner, or maybe one of those fucking posts right there.
Why would you? Why?
It's the aim of the game. I'm not gonna let them win at paintball. It's a bit stupid. Oh.
Whoever that is on the radio, please. Oh, okay.
What's up, Posy?
Hi there.
There you go.
How was Gamba? Did you win?
No.
Okay, I already paid everything. Yeah, make sure that I pay. Yep.
Yup, yup, yup.
Oh, thank you. Don't get shot, okay?
I'll try.
Learn from me. I know, I'll try.
You're gonna be okay, alright?
You too, ma'am. Bye.
Bye.
I'm taking out the bad ice creams.
Okay.
And then we'll be having a scale.
A scale for what?
There is tobacco and rolling papers in the dumpster.
Oh, I don't have scale, no. Or you can make your... Oh. But can you even get scales? Mega Ball?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot say I have one, no. Fried chick.
They're making one meat free. Yeah, you guys did really good at the paintball.
Oh, yeah, but yeah. I mean, we got the bonus, but then we got absolutely, you know.
Yeah, but I don't think it was your fault. Hey there, what can I be getting you?
Can I get 3 money shot meals, please?
3 money shot meals coming up. Maybe swiping a card.
I'll get a cream. You get any cream pies?
Yeah, we did. Do you want them?
I'll get 2 of them, thanks.
You could just swipe one more time.
No worries. And I didn't swipe the first time. I thought you'd add it all together. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
So you have to charge me for
Got it.
the meals.
You can swipe.
So
All right. You're all good. I added in an extra cream pie.
excellent.
Because,
thank you.
I mean, you should have 3 for 3 meals. Yeah?
Sounds good to me. Thank you very much.
Yep. Have a good day. Okay, we're needing more money shots.
He left.
I was showing off my clown car.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone's impressed. Nova was telling me. Nova was telling me yesterday, Posy, that you're a mime clown.
What?
And I said no, you're not. And then she said I'm wrong, and then she said that she thought we were married, and I said my wife is a deer, and then she said what's Valentina, and I said yes, and then she said but she's a mime clown. I said no, she's not.
What?
And then Noah said whatever. I got calls to go to. She drove off.
What? Oh,
I tried telling her.
I had to talk to Nova. Oh my god.
I tried telling her, bro.
No, man. I have punched a lot of people in the past couple of days for calling me a mime or a clown, but the mime clown, that is a new one.
She wouldn't let. Yeah, and then I was.
Hold on, I'm going to message her. She's like one of my favorite police officers too. She doesn't take bullshit.
She probably just doesn't take me serious, is why she didn't think I was real. You know.
Nova also took a big chunk of my pain off.
Okay, I texted her in all caps so she knows I am serious.
Good.
Yeah.
Shit. Clown down.
Oh, hey, I have a weird question. Do you know of any cemeteries in town that have a gravestone with a little girl buried in it?
Cemeteries in town? Yeah, Pedro's DMs, AO.
But Posy just said
with a little girl buried in it, so you might not want to take that part back.
Please,
I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening. That's awkward. I'm gonna exit the situation slowly and awkwardly.
Okay.
I don't have a cemetery buried in my DMs.
There's no little girls cemeteries either.
Okay.
That I know of.
Maybe the crypt? I don't know.
This is what I was thinking. But, like, of a name. Let me see the name.
It sounds like, you remember Moon from BO1 Zombies?
Sarah.
Yes, I remember Moon from BO1 Zombies.
You know the triangle?
Yeah.
With Samantha in it? It's like same thing.
Sarah.
I hated Moon.
Sarah V.
There is dog shit. Sarah V.
Or V. Sick. I don't know.
Where could it be?
I don't know. Somebody was just asking me about it because I tend to know a lot about the city, but I'm not knowing this.
I've never heard of
That makes no sense to me.
I didn't even know there was little people buried in the city.
Yeah.
Maybe they just.
No, I think did not. That's why I was. That's why I feel like I should listen a little harder.
Yeah.
Maybe you mean just like a midget, though. You know?
No, she's a little girl. Like.
I tried to recover it.
Yeah, no, it's okay, but it's just like literally in writing in my messages, so.
That's weird. I only know of 2 cemeteries too.
Yeah, there is one up near, what is it, Harmonies?
Yeah, and then there's one like by the golf course, kind of.
Right. Yeah, and I went and I looked at both.
And I don't really go grave digging, so I have no idea.
Oh, I went well, not really grave digging, but like grave
Wow.
looking, I guess.
Wow.
Was she okay?
Oh.
Ugh. Are we doing this now?
Yeah, just
I guess.
vibing.
Okay.
Let's just enjoy the sunset.
Thanks, guys, for joining in.
It is okay.
I mean, the
Sure
roofs.
loved.
I've never looked at the roof from this perspective before.
It looks like a bunch of metal crackers.
It looks like
yeah.
speakers.
Yeah, what kind of
So,
vibe?
a cemetery with a burial.
Of a little girl.
You say with a barrio?
No.
Oh,
What did I say?
A
Yeah, that's
burial.
one.
Yeah.
Barrio.
Barrio? No.
Don't come to a jam town acting a fool.
I was accidentally in the barrio the other day and they asked me what the fuck I was doing there. My GPS just kind of took me through there.
Did they get mad?
I mean, nah. Not really. They were just like, we need to be knowing who was going through our hood. Whatever they say.
Cruising down the street.
I've had that.
In my 6'4".
Your what?
Never heard that?
No.
Cruising down the street in my Brioso.
What were you looking like? I get some hot stoppers and some. Oh wait, you guys are on burgers. Never mind.
What burgers are we eating?
I'm making 3 money shots right now.
Oh, I made some money shots. So what other ones?
Oh no, I just made 5 money shots.
Okay, so what other ones are we needing?
We're really needing torpedoes and hot stoppers.
I'll make a torpedo.
I'll make our supper. Never mind. I don't have any more ingredients. I think I made a bunch of money shots. Yep, we have 10 money shots.
Alright, I'm making at least 2 torpedoes.
I'm gonna milk some chicken milks.
I'm going to make some fries.
I'm gonna put these torpedoes in the heater.
Someone got mad at me today because I asked for a meat-free burger and I just gave them lettuce.
They
took it personally.
Somebody asked me for a salad once and I gave them lettuce.
I came in here yesterday for a ramen noodle. I was like, sir, this is a burger restaurant.
Yeah, if people just ask for like extra cheese or something, I just give them ingredients.
Somebody asked me for something like, I don't know, but I had to convince them it was French fries.
Some people have some really out there orders. Someone has fish with so much salt in their fries that they might have to go to pillbox.
Oh, I think it was pasta.
They asked you for pasta?
Yeah, so I told them it was like French fries if they mash it up. With lots of ketchup on it. Yeah. Lilith.
Put you a cream pie as well.
Welcome.
What the fuck happened to you, man? Oh, I'll give you a. I'll call you later, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What is your favorite burger?
Not worry about it. You're missing
Mine?
your fucking eye.
Oh, hard stopper. No question.
Just gonna beat up.
I like the money shots.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You know, big burger for big guy. You can go wrong.
Yeah, you do.
Look at me.
I think it's just because I'm a cheapskate. You know, you get more for your money.
I am about the ratio.
Yeah, well done.
Bro, I mean, honestly, it's not a bad choice.
Have a good shift, okay?
I respect it. At least it's not a meat. At least it's not.
God, there is spoiled ice
A bit
creams
free.
on the ground.
Oh yeah, I was putting them there just while I was making some.
Oh, you will throw it out. No worries.
Where is Scruffy?
My God, this takes forever. Just drink it. Welcome.
Second.
Wake up on Sunday, or the Sunday Monday.
Hello. I'm pretty good. How are you, man? Good. Good. Would I be able to get 5 money shot combos? Thank you.
Five.
Yes.
Since my guy's made of paper, I
Thank
think
you.
if he washed his hands, he would just disintegrate.
He is made of paper. Behind you, we have our
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
cold station where we
How
put
much
our
are the
patties
combos? I thought they were
and all our
$4 a
other.
pop.
No, you, not you.
Almost $500.
We're giving him a burger tour. Do you want to help, Posy?
Oh yeah.
All right, Posy, you can.
Have you
Tell
showed
him
him
about-
Burger Jail?
No, I haven't.
Actually,
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know. Yeah. It's a Joe
Show
and
him
Burger
I've heard
Jail.
of this burger jail. Oh, hell no, Pedro.
I'll take you on the liberty. So this is our burger station, and right next to it's burger jail.
Why?
It's all good.
Why have you done this?
You're getting the tour.
Yeah, this is like speed running. Straight to jail on first tour.
Wow. Usually it takes
Wow.
people at least 2 days.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I didn't even pass go.
You two, y'all be
That
safe.
is the
I've
point
never
of
been
jail.
in there.
I wanted
People
my
know better.
$200.
Yeah, I have also never been in there.
Okay, I got targets.
Okay, you got a fucking 3-day suspension too if that happens.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm a
This guy-
dick.
Damn.
Take a lap for the thought.
Oh, you motherfucker.
All right.
Can I list her Posy in jail?
No.
No. I will punch you.
Yeah. Alright, so right here's our fry station where we make our fucking fries. Pretty crazy. Have you ever thrown a cookie in a fryer? It's really good.
No, I haven't. I'm quite intrigued. But
yeah.
why is it green?
Organic.
Yes. Alright, right here's our donut
Huh.
station. Donuts are pretty cool and all, but we like to call them rim jobs and cream pies. Because we, you know.
Oh, I'm aware.
Behind me is our cold area. Put all our fresh fruits and stuff. It's very cold in here, though. Sometimes we come in here and tell each other secrets.
Did I tell you about how I gave someone a rim job to give to someone else because they said they wanted to eat their ass?
Oh,
Huh. Okay, I'm leaving
that's
the
like a
cold room
double
now.
entendre. Following Pope.
Have you showed them this room yet?
The war room? No. This is the defunct drive-through room. Never really gets used anymore. I don't know where the headsets come from. I know what happened to them. They're all broken. I know we need more. That's the problem. But yeah, it's just not in use anymore. There's also an extra drink station here. I don't even know if it's functional.
Oh, it is. I never knew
Yeah,
it
it is.
before. And there is also an extra bagging station in here.
Absolutely, yeah. This is actually before there were renovations. This is where you would clock in right here. But now,
The
what the
more you
fuck?
know.
We have renovations and it's a bigger facility. So with that, we have a new clock-in station.
Right there.
And
Right there.
break room as well as a, you know, if you have any outfits going on. I always throw a few extra clothes in there. This is the booba room, though. This is what's commonly referred as. We've had, you know, group therapy in here, couples therapy, brawls to the death, shootouts, hostage situations, cars,
Also shoe outs.
shootouts. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I'm trying to think of anything else we've had. Well, it's been a great. I don't know. It's been a great time. People just come barging in here and shit happens.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Oh,
Scrappy
yes.
makes fun of me because I think I'm looking for attention.
People take naps in here. Normally in that chair, for whatever reason. Like, that's just a napping chair.
Yeah, that's true.
This is where we
Yeah,
go
that's
to
one
watch-
of our 3 restrooms. This is like the employee bathroom. This is one of these. I think if you kick it, it does the funny. I can't kick it because I'm not talented. Next.
This is where we watch Mish TV Hot Tub Stream,
Not the best funny.
right?
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
where I
just what
watch
I-
Only Clowns.
Yep. You got to claim the drops, that's why there is 6 monitor.
True, true. All right, carrying on with the tour though. That's our break room. This is Freddy's office, the janitorial office. Yep. This is Mr. Price where he gets all his business done. You know, this is the only time you'll ever be in here. Nobody comes in here usually. It's pretty nice though. Got all you
This is where I
need.
would think you would watch your Only Clowns.
Kaiba, this is the best.
I
hiding
do
spot
watch
of the
some
hide and
Only
seek.
Clowns in there though.
This is the best hiding spot, I tell you.
This is where the manager's office. This is where I do interviews. People do interviews. We talk about business. This is where my wife and I do couples therapy.
We also have
For-
a lot of employee therapy in here.
We do therapy in a lot of the rooms, to be honest.
Just like, yeah. Lots of therapy.
Lots of therapy.
Therapy.
Also
In
shootouts
here.
in this room.
Yeah. Lost an employee recently to that.
Therapy and shootouts. How very interesting.
You know, it's the fast food industry. No one ever said it was pretty.
It is also in the name.
Do they sometimes
Yes,
do they
very
sometimes have them
fast-paced.
together? You know, shootouts during therapy.
No?
Yeah. My wife pulled a gun on me last time we were in therapy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Sometimes you never know what's gonna come. You know, you got
I'm
to
not
be on your toes all
surprised.
the time.
It's burger shot after all. What the hell?
Expect the
That's keeping you on
unexpected.
your toes. Exactly. That's what actually is that? Is this just random art?
I was told not
Expect
to be
the
asking about
unexpected,
this.
huh? So far, to one of these ones.
Oh. Checkmate. Take everything you want. I'm sorry. Guys, we can talk about
Only
this.
I abuse the
Your
employees
mother...
here.
Kaiba, what the hell, man?
I guess
Oh,
it
you
was part of
said
the burger
you can
shop
take
tour to rob someone.
everything I want.
Okay, you can take everything you want, Dale. I don't think I have anything, but just don't touch it. Don't touch my Star Trek kitty toy.
No, you. Scruffy, this seems like your kind of conversation.
Hello, Scruff.
Hey, long time no see.
What vagina is too big vagina?
No.
No. I don't know about this one.
No, I think
So
you're. I think you're
why
experienced.
sometimes sun is bigger and sometimes the sun is big and is small at the same time?
Genetics.
Genetics. Oh, you lie to me. You say it's because it's farther away, and it's genetics. Okay. Genetics sounds smarter, yeah. Hey,
Glad I
Kaiba.
came back to this conversation.
Yeah.
Hello, Vin.
Okay.
Oh, can someone bring Kaiba up for the tour fee of $60?
Oh, sure.
Yo.
No, you can't. That's embezzlement.
Wait, what's happening right now?
Oh, we just gave Kaiba a tour of Burger Shop. By the way, Kaiba, this would be our foyer. You've seen it countless times. Plenty of shit goes down here. And obviously, this is the behind the foyer, the line, we like to call it. Behind me is our hot rack. To the left of me is Pedro. He's a cashier and our renowned dumbass.
What?
Swipe your card.
Oh, yes, I know Pedro.
Damn.
I don't pronounce dumbass. I know math.
I would say you're stupid.
Hi, but please swipe your card.
I can answer any question. I am a genius.
Oh, all right.
It's the meaning of life.
There you go.
Okay, okay, Mr. Genius. So
You say yeah.
why rabbit
Yeah, I got most of that off Pedro, actually.
similar, but they are not in the same species, huh?
Yeah. I never
That's
said I
the
would
mo-
answer it right. I just said I would answer it. Genius.
Oh.
You just played yourself, fool. I'm out.
You might be a genius, actually.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, he have nice Latino asshole, you know.
What?
What?
What did they
No, Latino asshole, you know.
What the fuck?
Parking lot sounds pretty nice this time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, the parking lot seems kind of nice right now, doesn't it? You should go. You should go
You
check
want
it
to-
out.
Do you want to throw me away from the burger shop? I'm your last customer. Come on, guys. Guys, I do fucking sanitation like 5 hours. Don't throw me, please.
Oh my god.
Jeans to talk.
Holy shit.
Oh.
I need conversation with.
I need shoes.
Any plus 2 for Sunny? Any plus 1 for Sunny?
I mean, shouldn't you be
Anyone
at
want
the
first
Roosters?
Do I have to call security, sir?
Okay. Do you even have
Security, is that me? Can I be security?
Oh, it's you. It's me and Posy. Let's go.
All right, let's go.
I have a pistol. Discount. Let's go.
Oh.
Plus for security?
I won't even charge you for it.
Guys, let's talk about.
Welcome to Burger Shot.
Guys, let's talk about this. It's not necessary.
Guy won't leave.
Oh, Pedro.
This guy won't
What's
leave,
up?
and he's talking about butthole. This is a family establishment.
All right, he's out.
Jeez.
Out, you know.
What a grotesque
Yeah, only
human
rim
being.
jobs here.
What did he actually say? Because I came in to the
Say
word
something about
asshole.
Latino assholes.
Yeah.
He just said some out of pocket shit. That's,
I entered
That's
the
about that.
conversation and they were talking about vaginas.
I was trying to nope out of it.
Yeah, I noped out a bit and then
Out of
somehow it
pocket.
went to somewhere else noping.
Thank you, madam.
Well,
Oh, by the way, I found another burger jail.
Guys, I need something to eat. I'm fucking hungry.
Go to the drive-thru,
Nom,
sir.
nom, nom,
Sir,
nom.
please walk through the
Sir.
drive-thru.
Oh, no, I hate you.
sir, get out of here.
And I can smack
Get
this
out
hammer
of
into your
my-
mouth if you like.
Get out of
Oh,
my
is this Burger
friend's
Chow
restaurant.
2.0?
Guys,
This is
don't do
burger
it.
jail
Don't do it.
2.0.
Don't do it. I'm virgin. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Damn.
This is like a piñata.
Guys, that's abuse. Guys, I don't.
Look at this guy.
Can he even fucking get it?
Guys,
This is
please don't
pitiful.
abuse me.
Should you put him in the blender?
Guys, don't
Oh, yeah,
abuse
we
me.
should put him in
Oh,
the
the
blender.
blender.
No, we should throw him over the wall.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pick him up, Pedro. Get him out of his.
So I got
Put
the
him out of
hot
his
shell
misery.
just in case.
Hi, and I have hostage. Oh, wait,
Nice try.
Uh-oh.
Ah, yeah. Nice, guys.
Nice try, dumbass.
No. I need food. I need something to eat, guys.
You're not
I'm gonna
eating
die.
here. You were talking about asshole and shit. Get out.
I mean, you can
Only-
eat asshole. To be
Yeah,
honest.
you're about to eat concrete.
Only
Yeah.
thing you're gonna yeah.
Ooh, damn.
I want to say this. I want to say this. Fuck him up.
I mean, I guess that's some kind of amusement.
Come here, Pedro. This way.
Not gonna lie,
I'm
it's
on my
better
way.
than sanitation job.
Shame. 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 Shame.
You
Shame.
know what? I'm even gonna make you sick.
Okay. Motherfucker.
Shame. Shame.
We should all
Shame.
eat in front of him right now.
That's what I'm doing.
Shame. Shame.
And I'm not even hungry. Oh, these
Guys,
fries
can
are
we
good.
talk about this? Can we talk about this though?
Scruffy, you need to get the
Yeah,
dog.
but
No, I
Get
don't
up
want
and
to be
pat him
talking
on
to
the
you
head,
anymore.
Guys, can we
You
talk
need to get
about
him.
this?
him up.
Okay, go. Get him.
Ah!
Be on, motherfucker. You are burger banned.
Have a good
Bye.
day. Don't do murder. Eat the burger, but not from here.
That was
and
an honor. I'll
He's
see you
been
around, Scruffy.
warned. Bye, Jay.
Hi, David Blaine.
He's
Oh,
burger
shit.
banned on the count of being a weird guy.
Yeah. I second it.
And making people uncomfortable, especially during a tour of Burger Shot. Jeez.
Yeah, no. Also, Kaiba paid, so we're good.
Oh, you already paid?
Yeah.
Then we're fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Of
not my
course I'm
first
going to
shot
pay.
tour of Burger Shot. I love giving tours of Burger Shot. The one at Dream World's fun to give a tour of, 'cause there's just like nothing there. It's so cringe. This one's actually kind of like a nice tour. You
Yeah,
can
no,
actually be
this
like,
one is
oh, this is
actually-
this,
yeah.
this is this. But the one at Team World, you're like, well, here's the office and here's the kitchen. You can get imaginative with it though if you want.
There's a
We
jail
should
in
offer a
that one,
tour
too.
and a tour.
You
Have
should-
you
you should
seen
have to
touring
go-
lately?
You didn't have to, no.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know. I was just talking about them earlier today because
Oh, what
I
a
was
guy.
thinking about if I was ever to open a business, I would call it Pose Me and have it be like mannequins and stuff and do like outfits and then change people's faces. But no, I have not seen
Oh,
them.
okay, like makeovers and stuff.
Yeah, because like there is like hair places and outfit places, but not like, you know, full outfit places. And I would do like people's weddings or events,
Oh, okay.
you know? So they have a theme.
I see the vision. That'd be
Mhm.
cool.
Yeah. So that is what I was thinking about. Because I do makeovers a lot on people. But no, I had the last I saw Torben was, I think he got a job at, what is that pussy place?
What?
It's a pussy place.
Yeah. Actually, I do not remember what it is
Like
called.
a cat store?
It has a cat on it.
Oh,
It is not the Uwu Cafe, but it has similar colors. It is called Pussy something.
Bootleg Uwu Cafe, maybe?
It does not sell food. It sells like face masks and I don't know what else, but he was working there.
You go for him for getting a job. He just blew the interview here. Would have loved to give him the chance, but
Oh, I still think he would be great here.
Sound like a bunch of bitches to me.
Hold on. What, are 77s requested?
Oh, will he get on food or no?
did they buy anything?
Oh yeah, they did.
We need more money shots.
Oh, copy that. I'll be saying.
We need more money shots.
Okay. Oh wow, ingredients looking rough.
We have enough for money shots? Oh shit.
I'll get some ingredients, but I only have $2, and then I'm on $0.
I have 90.
Okay, I got 30 of each burger ingredient. No, I
Okay.
didn't. I can afford cheese.
You can't afford cheese, I will get cheese.
Okay, bam. Thank you. Whoa.
Oh, we had a lot of cheese.
Shit like that. They're unexplainable. I just don't get it sometimes.
Just get it, loser.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the.
Take a lap, Pedro.
Oh, I knew it.
I better see you in front of the fucking front doors, okay?
I thought you were talking about don't do murder, eat a burger.
very good.
It is pretty good. Is that your main thing?
Well, I used to send people home, but that's not. We need people to work, otherwise I'll have to work, and that sucks.
You know what Diego told me to do when he hired me at the
What?
comic book store? He said, well, first, I always have to refer to him as boss. And every time I go in, I need to salute the billboard above the guild hall and the one across from the guild hall. I'm pretty sure they're both billboards of him.
You know, I like the fun of BMXing.
You didn't finish your lap.
I did.
Then how the hell are you right in here? No, you didn't go to the back. That's where you started your lap. How would you be in here? Jesus Christ. Is there no order in this place?
Calm down. It's gonna be okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'm sure.
Oh,
Wow.
I'm here. Can I get some fries? 3 to be exact.
Money shot, money
Yes, sir.
shot.
Swipe your card right there.
All right.
All right, we need more heart stoppers.
Here you go, Mr. Kaiba.
Hell yeah.
But besides having to call him boss and saluting him, or at least his murals, work been good?
I suppose so. It's well, it's not amazing. It gets pretty tiring explaining to people how the bounty board works over and over again.
You should make like a little note.
And there is a note on the bounty board. And, you know, on the bounty board we put up that we write out for people and on Twitter.
Do you mean that you only take hollows?
Yeah. But at least for the bounty board cards, yes.
Isn't that the only rule?
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much,
think
yeah.
so. You'll be surprised how many people don't get it.
A lot of people in the city are stupid.
Well,
Yeah, I explained this explicitly to someone. And then they try and sell me a reverse hollow.
Hello!
You guys want to see me do the worm? I figured that out yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god.
No, you. Go ahead and swipe.
Going to make some... Oh, never mind. She has on it.
Pretty next level. Now I'm curious. You have my attention.
Okay.
On the
You want to
tray
see
for you.
Moonwalk now?
Cheers, have a good one.
Oh, I've seen it plenty of time.
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, doing pretty well. Can I have a heart stopper meal, please? Combo?
Of course.
I'm a very powerful dancer.
Go ahead and swipe.
You got any moves up your sleeve, Kaiba?
Huh.
I see those hips. Those hips do not lie.
All right, on the tray for you.
Oh, you already know.
And, yes, I just did quote Shakira.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I'm going to think about something for a second. Guess I'll be right back. I had to run to the restroom. You guys do the same. Go get a drink. See what weird advertisements we get.
We having like a silent rave here. It's my favourite dance. Blender. I mean, you can put her in there, and I'll do the final blending. Don't worry, you'll enjoy it.
Okay.
Captain! Would you like a go? We did like a free person blender yesterday. Yeah.
Ahoy!
Funny as shit.
Yar, Captain.
Aye aye, Captain. Aye aye, Captain. Oh. Whitley Boo. Oh, we can make it. We can make it. Oh. I'd have to, dance a few different ways, but I think I might be able to find it if it's the one I'm talking about. Right, let me get warmed up.
Scrappy, can I borrow you a second? Can I borrow the baseball bat to intimidate him?
Damn.
Yeah. I mean.
Oh, there, Posy.
Damn.
I mean, the cure needs to like.
Damn.
Get the fuck out the store!
Pedro, I need to eat. I'm dying. Pedro.
Get out!
Pedro, I'm dying. I need to
Get
eat.
out!
Use force if you have to, kid.
Oh.
I'm gonna go back him up.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's not. Oh, fucking Christ.
Everything all right, son?
Yeah, I handled it pretty good, right?
Oh, you did amazing.
Where did he go?
Here we go.
Where did he be going?
Oh, he drove off.
Where did he go? What the?
Where did he go with?
He drove off.
Right. You know what I've never seen in the city? Somebody from like a Shakespearean play.
Someone from what?
A
From like a
Shakespeare.
Shakespearean play. You know? And they just go around and they're like, whereth, beeth, whoeth, deeth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You know, when I was putting in my passport, like, you know, application, I thought about that.
Mm-hmm.
Where
But then
art
then I
thou,
realized-
murder mill?
Then I realized I don't really know a lot of Shakespeare.
Yeah, me either.
So I'm a pirate.
I studied it a while ago, but other than that, no.
No, same.
Where art thou, murder mill?
Where here it thou murder meals.
What's the one with
With you with haveth murdereth meals.
What's the one with I am. It's like one of the quotes is, "I am cabin cribbed and confined, bound by." Oh,
I
you
am
know
the
that one?
captain now. With the
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's
Captain
yeah.
Phillips.
That's a good movie.
No.
Why are we all circling Scruffy? My accent.
Because he's the leader of the Suicide Squad.
Yes.
All right. Did
Wait, do you guys see this tech swap from First Temple? When voting for a judge at the election tomorrow onwards, just remember I took a bullet from a cop 2 weeks ago and nearly died in the name of justice.
I kind of just wanted to reply to that.
Oh. I can get my gun license back from him.
I
need to go do
like
that.
First Temple.
I just put sounds like a you problem, bro.
Actually, I need to talk to him.
I put LOL with a question mark.
What? No, he's cool. Hey, can I come?
I don't
Do you want
care.
to talk?
Let me pull my car out.
Yeah. I need to talk to him because I need to get gang-related shooting off of Pillbot's records.
First I've heard of it.
I'm gonna go get my gun license back from the judge. I'll see y'all.
Okay, good luck.
All right, bye.
I haven't had a gun license since June.
Oh shit.
Do I have anything illegal on me? I don't think so.
You know, a cop searched me, and they had a VPN on me.
They left one of those in my apartment when I got raided like a month or two
I
ago.
don't know how exactly illegal those are.
I don't know either.
Because
Seems they don't care.
Because I don't use, like, I don't do it for, like, the crime. I do it for, the treasure
Treasure
hunting.
hunting, right? Yeah. Well, that shouldn't be illegal then.
Yeah.
It's how, like, you know, if you're caught using it in a way, right?
Right.
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah, because I had to go to the police station after Bojack Horseman died.
Oh, he died?
He fucking died, and people think...
No.
Yeah, he overdosed, and people think he was murdered. So I had to go to the police station.
Gosh.
And then they had to take my gun, and she just took it off of me, and I was like, oh, shit. It wasn't exactly thinking straight.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
Cheers.
How's it going?
It's going great.
Okay, that should be created for you. If you just go to
Alright.
the ATM, it should all be on there for you.
Fucking oath. Cheers. Thanks for that, mate. I had one question for you.
Yeah, sure.
As a citizen
Know
and
who you're
whatnot,
voting for judge yet?
what would be my my rights in
voting for
the
judge yet?
sense that, like, if the cops
Oh,
wanted to
yeah, I'm
search
here
me,
for first. I'm here to get my gun license back.
when are they allowed to search me?
What? It depends on the situation. Explain the situation, and I'll tell you.
I guess, like, if I was pulled over.
Hello, this is
and,
Posy.
you know, it was just a
Posy, I need some cosmetics done to my car. Are you available?
Yeah, I am available if you come and pick me up.
Where are you?
I am at the courthouse.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
All right.
All right, bye.
And if they illegally search me,
you can sue them. Take it to a court of law.
What if, hypothetically, what they find is still worth it?
If it's illegal
Does
or
it get
whatever,
messy?
still sue. No, still sue them. They shouldn't be searching in the first place. Go. There is a court case on our docket that happened about 4 months ago. Happened to someone I don't know at all, called Tom Ryan. Actually, it's Tom Ryan versus the LSPD, I believe. Basically, he was working as a news reporter down in the South Side, and he got put in handcuffs, frisked, and searched for being
in the South Side,
in the vicinity of a breaking and entering call, which he was trying to report on.
Oh,
And,
Jesus Christ!
They tried to claim it was covered under the Terry frisk, which no, it isn't. Have a look into that. You'll be able to read a little bit more into it. I mean, actually, go look up the case law of Terry versus Ohio.
Where do I go for this?
Terry versus Ohio, or to look up the Tom Ryan one?
The Tom Ryan one. Where do I go?
So go to the government website, and then under the Department of Justice area, there'll be closed cases. And no, not on your phone. You'll have to go to the government website.
Okay. Yep.
So under Department of Justice, under closed cases, there'll be Tom Ryan.
Tom
versus
Ryan.
LSPD. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
You can
Thank you so
also
much.
just use the search bar and just look up Tom Ryan. I'm sure you'll find it that way.
Yeah. Oh, fucking good on you, mate. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem.
You take it easy.
You too.
Hello.
How you doing today?
I'm doing well. My name is Scruffy Doodle. I'm here to get my gun license back.
Okay. Can you show me your ID and I'll just I'll have a look in the system. Just make sure you're all good.
Yeah,
What was it
Daisy.
taken away for?
Daisy Dukakis took it away, but she finally said she said she was gonna talk to some people and see if she could. She said I'm good to get it back. Honestly, I don't really know the schematics of it, but she said I'm good because I never agreed with her taking it away. I thought it was wrong. I think she finally agreed with my point of view. Yeah. Well, it's defending my property though.
Give me 1 sec. I may have fucked up some things.
That's your time.
I'd love first. Hey, Scruffy, I have to go help somebody at Benny's. But I'll see you back at the burger shop.
Okay.
He's almost done.
Oh, okay.
He's literally almost done. So just so you know, I always keep cards close to my chest. Yeah, Officer Dukakis called me. She said it was fine to give you your weapons license back.
Oh, okay, cool.
So what I want you to do is just check your phone right now. Go to the top left-hand side application and make sure all your licenses are showing and everything.
They are. Wow. Okay, wow, that's awesome. She sticks by her word. Thank you so much for.
She does.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. This means a
No
lot
problem.
to a clown. You have a good day.
Anytime. You have a great day.
Oh my god.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
I'm like, you have your gun license back.
I can't believe she actually did it. I didn't really have to do anything for her.
Which one? Was it Daisy?
Huh?
It was Daisy?
Yeah.
I think I went around with her once. When I was volunteering and messing.
This is huge for me.
I was actually dressed up like a princess.
Where do you need to go?
Just take me to the burger shop and I'll go to Benny's myself. Because, I
Oh,
don't know
you
where
can
this
do
guy
stuff at
is.
Benny's yourself?
Yeah.
How much would it be to get a clown horn?
You need to get the parts with the GNEs. But I think I can put it down for you. I just like doing it. I just ask her tips.
I'm
Like,
so
some-
far behind on all that stuff. I'll figure it out and get back with you
Yeah.
though.
Like some people charge per parts they put on. I do not
Okay.
do that unless the person is an asshole.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah. It's like I would not charge you. So, all right. Thanks. I'm
Yeah.
glad you got your gun license back.
Yeah, that's a huge W.
Yeah.
I'm in shock, honestly. I'm gonna buy a gun.
Hell yeah. All right. See you later.
Bye, Posy.
Where the hell does this dude go? Oh, shit. Sorry. You all staying hydrated? Oh, figuring out college classes. That takes me back. And I just took a sip. I'll take another one.
Well, you're gonna have to actually change the color of it now if you want to like
There. Is that too much?
change the body back to what it is.
Oh, God. I tore up.
For it to be too much, you know?
Why is it black?
Do you want me to move my bike?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
Just going to... digital media and broadcast communication. I was gonna get a master's in something else, but then life got in the way.
Oh, I
Put color on, but you know, you don't have to put a key for it.
Yep. Are you waiting
Hello.
for somebody?
Yeah, I was fixing their car, but it kind of just disappeared, so I'm waiting on them to get back.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah. What about you?
I was waiting on somebody, but now they're not answering their phone. Are you doing
Oh.
cosmetics on theirs?
Yep.
Wonder if it is the same somebody.
Do
Do you have
you
their
need
phone
cosmetics done?
number? No, I was supposed to do cosmetics on theirs.
Their number is
What is the last four of their number?
7839 or 7893.
Yep.
It's probably the same.
Same guy.
Yeah. Well, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I didn't
no,
know.
I mean, not a problem. I mean, if you're doing it, you're doing it. I just kind of wish he told me that's, you know, he had somebody
Yeah.
else be doing it.
Oh shit, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of here and he's not here anymore. So.
Well, now I feel bad for you.
That's all good.
Charge him extra.
Oh, well.
All right. Have a good day.
Take care. See ya. Bye bye.
Kinda. That's not exactly the black guy.
What is that? What is this? Do I speak any other languages? No, I should really speak Norwegian, but I don't. Is it like journalism? I did take journalism courses, but I liked editing more. But it's been so many years since I did editing. Editing has changed a lot. So... what is this? I wanted to do higher education administration. Oh, it's locked. I wanted to get a degree in higher education administration with a focus on international students. And look, now I'm streaming. So. You never know. Is that the tattoo thing? No. Pastels is a magazine thing, if I remember right. Oh, that's cool. That's awkward. Just a dead guy in the street. If there's dispatches, there's not dispatches. Let's see. What do we want to do? You go cash in our checks.
Okay.
Hell yeah, do what makes you happy. Yeah. Team Nata? Oh, we could go work at Ulu if it's opened. Oof, that's right. I took a meteorology course, and I think it's like one of the only courses I got a B in. It was just so much memorizing. Nothing like being behind a cop that follows the rules. You're a prison guard. Man. to go after that local. Storm chasing at the time. How much want to bet we're going to the same place? Or do you think they're just patrolling? Um. Wild things at the prison? Oh my God. Everybody gets Rocky Tops. Oh boy. 1,380. Dog? I have to look at all the candidates. There've only been a couple of hurricane warnings. Not hurricane, sorry, tornado warnings in Pennsylvania, and then I don't think I've seen any. Norway. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. Oh, geez, yeah. I can imagine. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Exactly. I still live in Northeast PA. Vroom, vroom.
Really?
What the fuck? Who's entered?
Posy!
How are you doing? Is somebody hurt you?
Yeah.
No, shit.
I'm gonna buy some more goodies. What do we have, Scrub?
I'm good.
That's good, that's good.
You're ever needing any company, be letting me know, yeah?
Wait, what?
I said if you're ever needing any companies, be letting me know.
If we need company?
If you need company, yeah.
Well, if you want to ride with me, you're more than welcome. Ride with me whenever.
Oh, okay. You want to give me 1 second? I will ride with you.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you know the past couple weeks it's been slow.
That's fine.
Yes, some ingredients, but not alone. Alright, I bought enough for 30 hamburgers and...
You haven't seen you in a bit.
Yeah, I was only on duty for a couple hours yesterday because of how slow it was, and I've been like on and off duty the past couple weeks. Because it's been so slow, and I hate how slow it is. Like, I'm sorry, I can't sit and like do nothing for like. I mean, recently, my 2 to 5 6-hour shifts, I've been getting like 5 to 7 calls.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is extremely boring.
Is it because there is more people, or is it because
I think it's because people are able to help themselves up more.
Content. Yeah, I was saying if you're appealing on Mill, just go punch a local.
Exactly. And then people can be fine.
Like, that accidentally happened to me. Didn't mean to. Like, a local just came and beat the shit out of me. And I felt better than when he started beating the shit out of me. And I was like, this doesn't seem correct.
No. Like, I could see if maybe, like, if you're feeling that way, like, you could pick yourself up and maybe, like, I don't know, not feel 100 enough to go to the hospital, but, like,
it's
you
like
can
100% better. That is just like, hey, thank you for the resub.
No. Trust me, it doesn't make sense.
Nope.
It's okay. I'm about to make this secret a little more known. I have to show Balto something.
Oh?
It isn't
Shelby.
Tokyo. What? Can I talk to you?
Oh God, why?
It's a Shelby.
I need to
Alright.
talk to you. You did
Right.
things.
Wait,
I
Balto,
can't
can you show me what you want to show
believe
me
you.
real quick before you do it? Because
yeah.
I'm trying to go to sleep.
Okay. Ready?
What?
Oh, shit!
He's not Baldo anymore.
That actually looks pretty good on you, Balto.
Well, thank you. I got implants.
I mean, they definitely work.
Yeah.
Damn, you almost don't look the same.
I can't talk to you now because you're not the same person.
Okay, Shelby. Did you boys have fun today?
Yeah, we did.
All right, Tokyo can give me the rundown since you're an old
we,
man.
We were very busy. Yes, I'm apparently an old man. I
To be
have a
fair,
schedule.
this is later than you usually awake.
Yes,
So
yes, I know. That's why I'm trying to go to sleep.
go on
Alright.
then, you old bastard.
Yeah.
The old man.
I will love you.
Okay, Posy, I'm gonna bring him up to my office and tell him something. Actually, fuck it, Posy. No more automatic.
Okay.
Oh, I got shot the other day.
We just have to wait for Baldo
Okay,
to.
that's gonna have to wait because that's fucking hell, Balto. Yeah, also that automatic
Considering who I scraped up, yeah, makes sense.
Well, they pulled the Tokyo and I over.
I just realized my jacket has knuckle dusters on it.
Hey, you can them. They're like, nope. I'm like, all right.
Bet.
Pretty much.
Yes, it
All right.
does.
You get in there. Talk to Shelby.
All right.
I like this
Love you,
jacket
good
even
night.
more now.
Love you too. Good night, everyone.
I didn't even realize that.
I'm just gonna go beat the living shit out of this one.
All right, let's
Okay,
do
up
this.
to the office. Posy's coming too.
Well, it can't be that bad if you want witnesses.
No, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
Wait, why do you got to tell me then? You're an FTO as well. You handle
No,
it.
I need to talk to you about this. I need to
How do you know
so
you
know
did
the
not
word
witness
when you
something?
when you confer with another person.
Confer.
Confer. I want to go up.
Did I just beat them up here? The fuck? God, the last time I was up here wasn't the best.
Okay. So guys, this stays here. I need to talk to you about something that you guys have to promise. You can't repeat outside of the rooftop office
Okay.
at this moment in time. I still have a couple things I need to work on, such as a slight fear of guns, meaning I need to try and shoot one and see how I feel.
She's becoming a cop?
But soon, TM. You ready?
There you go.
You knew that was gonna happen, didn't you?
I mean, I figured somebody else was gonna, hop on that wagon. So.
Well, it's been something that's been in the discussion for like a couple months now, but like it's been a little more serious before Flop even went.
Oh. You just made my decision harder.
I mean, to be fair, you'll only be the second one to lose. So.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing: is my decision was made well before
If
like
you're
Flop made that decision.
Mm-hmm.
So it was well before that. It just there's things that I have to work on personally. What decision harder?
Well, they said I need to be knowing more about the police, so they offered me dispatcher. But if I do dispatcher, that means all of the people that are wanting to kill me, I'll be in one spot. So that's kind of unfortunate.
True. But you can be behind locked doors.
This is also true. But it also means that I'll piss off a bunch of people. So it's like...
Yeah, I mean, it looks good. Hold on, let me...
No, it looks so good. I'm so happy for you.
Give me a second.
It looks so good. Hey, okay, it looks so good.
Right.
I wish you luck with whatever the fuck you end up doing.
I don't know when it's gonna happen. It's not something I've done yet, but what did you 42 after that?
I was going to go 42 anyway. That's why Tokyo's here. He's here to pick me up.
Oh. Where was the
I always
52?
prefer to spend time
Wait,
with my
where was the
bikers when they're
52?
awake. Route 68, 389, or not 389, 386. Yeah, no, that's why the boys were here. They're here to pick me up.
That makes sense.
It's biker
Okay.
time.
We're gonna
They did
fly
their
up there.
biker things.
You want to
We're
learn
gonna
how to
fly.
shoot guns? I'll teach you how to shoot guns.
What?
Yeah.
I taught Steven how to shoot guns.
Wait, can you yell at the other EMS to go?
You are also an FTO. Just yell at them.
Oh, there. Okay, I'm gonna take this out.
Get us out some chickens.
Ready to be crushed? I'm gonna crush your soul. I'm gonna crush your soul, Balto.
What?
I'm going to crush your soul. I need to pull out the heli.
All right, just kill me. Do me a favor.
Oh. Didn't get a crush.
Whee! Now I feel like I should be being a dispenser.
Wait, yell? Because it's radio
Right,
super
sorry.
loud. Radio sometimes is just so loud.
This is tipping me towards doing it. I should just do it. I should just do it. I should just do it. No, we're not the one piloting. I submitted it.
I'll snot popping sons of bitches into this poor innocent man.
Oh, okay. Is this what dispatch does? Oh, shit.
Yeah, fuck those races, man.
Dispatch would say EMS are en route instead of the EMS saying EMS are en route.
Fuck, I put super glue in the pocket, man.
It was right after I submitted it. God damn it. Yep, the Google firm decided to take all the resources. Commercial. Yep, pop goes the result. That pops isn't. It's not right. It hasn't been reset. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I think a bunch of people in front of us also popped. I mean, you can see how many. I think a bunch of people just popped. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum. You're sad and you're awake, and yet yes, how are all you doing? There we go. There we go. It's too late though. I already submitted. There's no going back now. Yep, I know that feeling. Oh, geez. Fingers crossed, are you positive vibes your way, etc., etc., etc. And now the age-old question of, will we have a crash location? Hello! Oh, we do! I will protect the helicopter.
Hey, I appreciate it. I need to drive a Ambo up there because I need to have keys for the heli to fly it. So.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. So.
One of the guys is still here.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. It's.
Yeah, I'll be back up there in a minute. I just need to drive an Ambo up there.
Yep, no problem.
Okay,
Come
okay, love you.
on.
Bye.
Hey, bye. Hey there.
Come on.
What?
I said, come on.
Come on, what?
Oh no. Just come on.
Come on, what? Come on.
Yep. That's all I can say. What are you telling me?
Huh? Did you hit your head?
Did I hit my head?
Yeah.
No. I'm perfectly fine.
You sure?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, I am being okay.
Alright, say less. That's what we like to hear. Are you fucking good?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I just said I am fine.
Why are you pointing that fucking bright ass light into my fucking face, fam?
I'm seeing if your eyes are fine.
Blood, no, my eyes are definitely not fine after that. What the blood clot, fam? You're trying to blind me or something? What is wrong with you? Holy. Whoa, you know that little fuzzy purple thing that when you see flashing light, I see it right there. It's just right there now, fam.
Right
Oh
where?
man. Jesus Christ.
Hey there.
Hey, Posy.
Who's
What are you
this?
telling me?
What are you saying?
Wait, who
That was
is this?
wild.
Huh?
Oh, who's this?
Yeah, who are... Sorry, no, I don't recognize you with mask.
It's
Oh,
Chase.
shit, hey.
How you doing, Pose?
All right. I was wondering
Yeah.
if your friend hit his head.
Nah, it was me that hit my head.
Oh.
Yeah, she can't understand me, fam.
She can't understand you?
Yeah.
I'll translate, fam.
I'm done. I don't think I don't have anything else to say, is it? That's your thing, you know.
Huh?
That's your thing.
Yeah, the paramedic will be being back up here.
She knows my thing, though.
Hey.
Yeah.
Did I
Hey,
hit my
Posy.
head? Yeah.
Have you spoken to Rory today?
A little bit. Why?
Ah, no reason.
Why?
No reason. I'm just good friends with Rory, that's all.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Now I am worried.
Yeah,
about
you
it.
definitely might have hit your head. I think you need to point the flashlight in your own eyes. Yeah.
What the fuck? You good, Dwayne?
Moving out the way since I'm being rudely pointed at by a flashlight. You don't consent to being flashed like this.
I was checking for any concussions.
Stop flashing me, alright? I want it.
Jeez.
Wow. Pretty rude.
Yeah,
Anyway,
man.
what's this being up with Rory?
Oh, nothing. Just, me and went on a little date yesterday.
You went on a date with her?
Yeah. She says I'm the most handsome man in the city. It's wild.
Yeah, that you?
Yeah, that's me, yeah. She made me dice roll too.
Shit.
Yeah. Broke the scale, my G. Oh.
Yeah,
hey,
off
man.
the charts, innit?
We're in the woods, mate. We're in the woods. It's cold, all right?
I'm telling.
Listen, that don't matter at the end of the
Fix your
day.
face.
Bah. No. Oh, that's peak. What's up, Rory?
Why is he doing it out of 10 and not 12?
He had more confidence, I guess.
Nay.
What do you mean you fixed his face?
You're having a
You remember
real
how I
bad day
said I
there,
am
Dwayne.
professional face judge?
Oh, so he was a default Andy? Oh.
I take responsibility.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're the only reason that he ended up getting a date then, because
Hey, I'm the only reason you ended up getting a date. Chase, just so you
Shout
know.
out my gal day, yeah, fucking Posy, yeah.
Posy, do you want to drive the ambulance?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, let me give you keys.
All right.
Okay. Okay, that was a weird message to get.
Yeah. All right, I'll talk to you
Okay.
later.
No problem. Bye,
Bye.
Posy.
What
do you mean?
I don't think I did. No.
Yeah. Nah.
What
She's
about
saying that to
No.
Rory, you know.
The French toast.
Yeah, she's saying it to Rory. 'Cause
Here,
when
I have a
I first
lockpick
came
right
into the
there.
city, I looked like
Okay.
a basic dickhead. You hear me? Yeah, Posy was like, "Come," and I was like, "I bet."
I just
So
want to
she
make
took
sure
me,
you're
like,
good
some
before I
fucking
leave.
Yeah,
If not, I
bro,
can
look at
scuff
me.
them
Fucking,
Pande.
I'm handsome as shit, boy.
I can't lie, bro. Might need a couple more. Yeah,
The city's been weird with this stuff recently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I need to ring the girl then.
All right, got it.
Okay, I'll see you back at the hospital.
Yep.
What the fuck are you calling a default Andy?
Hello. Ew, ew. Actually, we don't get to have our lights on for this, which is sucky. And it's been a while since we drove an ambulance. Welcome. Oh my God, Thomas is gonna be so mad. And where the fuck is Pillbot? Wait, what did she? Hold on, what's this text? I just called him a default Andy Timmy. What's that looking Oh my God. E176 Pillbox Medical. Currently heading south on Mount Spinewood Drive. We're in Vinewood Hills. Thomas is a much better dude. Not if he goes out drinking himself into oblivion. Oh fuck, I'm not in Maxwell. I'm not in Maxwell. I'm not in Maxwell. I'll be up howling Thomas. It's not the bubble that I'm worried about. It's like, I don't want to flip it and ruin it. I don't want them to pay for ambulance repairs. I'll never forget when we were in an ambulance. I think I was on Granny and we got pulled over for speeding. Negligent driving. It was the funniest thing. I was like, why? Just seriously? I don't think it was with the lights on. I can't exactly remember, but we were going very fast. Oh my God.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your lockpicks are in the glove box.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
So you are not liking guns? That you are not liking guns?
I'm a lot more comfortable with them than I was last year. I haven't shot a gun, and you know, it's a whole thing.
Ah. I wasn't driving. I don't remember who was. Did I tell you about the burger shot stuff or no? Don't remember.
No.
And never mind.
Okay. Okay.
Sketchy stuff. But it is mostly fine now. A doctor on duty? You know, Nova thinks I am being a mime clown.
That's weird.
And she thought I was married to Scruffy.
What? Just because someone wears makeup doesn't... Wow. That's fucked up.
Exactly.
Yo, what up, dog? Do you want me to take you down to that ambulance?
Sure.
I guess your radio's off.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
What did you just say? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Oh God.
Hello.
Hi there. And Dr. Knights. Oh God.
Would you? No, 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 no. I mean, we are not in the burger, so you can kick me in. I mean, probably you can. But I'm here for that reason. Doctor, can I have a minute of your time?
Sure.
So, there's like situation. No,
Be
I want
careful
to
what you were
apologize to
saying.
one. I want what?
Mm-hmm. Continue.
I want to apologize to some man, and I want to buy him flowers, but I can buy flowers by myself. Can you buy?
For life. So how many flowers do you want? Do you want one bunch?
One, please.
Okay, that'll be
Can you-
$60.
Okay, yeah. Can you charge me with my phone, or I need to give you?
Cash will do.
Okay. I'm gonna.
Alright, so what happened to him?
You what? Need help? Let me drop this man off. Huh? Ain't he being chased?
I fell on a little knife.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So sorry, Doctor. We had an altercation, and I allegedly stabbed my little nephew here. But it's just a little bit of a stick. He just doesn't want to move and open the wound further.
Okay, I'll take him for an get
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hey, I like your bat.
Thanks.
That's pretty cool. Did you name it?
Got a weird ass
No, I have
security
not
guard.
named it yet.
Oh, you should name it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Maybe let's think. Louis might be a good one.
Oh, Louis. I don't know. Hold on. Let me figure out this guy's
Oh, does
name.
it? Should it be feminine? Oh,
Hold on.
okay.
Hey, what is your name again?
Vin Petrol, famous actor.
Yeah, okay. His name's gonna be Vin Petrol Smasher.
Vin Petrol Smasher?
Mm-hmm.
I like
Smasher?
that.
Why Smasher?
Because I'm going to hit you over the head with it if you ever come near the
But
park
I
or
want to
something again.
apologize. But I say he has nice asshole.
What?
Oh,
Yep.
that might not fly over here.
Oh.
It did not fly at the burger shop.
You
That's
sound
why
like-
he was kicked out.
Hey, you sound like you might not be from here, so I'll
Oh.
just leave you on a little tip.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, if you admire your personal health, I would definitely not use that phrase. In this
Oh
part
my.
of the-
Okay.
part of the
Okay.
world.
I'm gonna buy flowers. Oh my god.
There you go. That'll make up for it. Perfect. See, it's just a misunderstanding. You know, language barriers and all. Or
What did I miss?
Actually, maybe I don't want to name my bat after this guy.
yeah, it might be a good idea.
I'll think about it. I need to
Okay,
name my bat,
okay.
Shelby.
Wait, what? What?
I need to name my bat.
Dorothy.
Dorky?
Dorothy.
Dorothy. Oh,
Dorothy.
Dorothy is good. I'll send them to us.
Yeah, Dorothy.
Yeah, I like that. Dorothy the bat.
Dorothy's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Dorothy's a name that sounds nice up front, but yeah, you don't want to mess with, you know?
Yeah. I'll ask them if they want to meet Dorothy. And then I'll say, this is Dorothy.
Mm-hmm.
That
She'll
sounds
leave
good.
splinters.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Lee, meet Dorothy. Dorothy, Mr. Lee.
Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Thought your name was Posy.
Dorothy is my bat, Mr. Lee.
Yep.
Oh, it's the bat. Oh, you have a pet bat. Thought
Well,
that
those
means I
were
take good care
venomous
of her.
or something.
Not an edible
Oh,
bat.
hello, best
Lee.
friends.
Oh,
not
hey.
Not the animal. Oh, the bat, the baseball bat, of course.
Yep.
It's like Mr. Lee called his bike and name too.
Yeah.
So name is Xiong Lee. Yeah.
Oh, it's a good name.
Yeah. It's Mendo came up with.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. It's
Well, everybody
It's
here at the hospital, you know, we appreciate so much everything that you guys have done. Matter of fact, you guys hungry? I got some traditional, just fresh out of the oven made pizza. Here, help
It's not the
yourselves.
vegan one, right?
No, this is not vegan, but it isn't meat. There's no meat, but it's got butter, so it's
Ooh,
there's
yum.
dairy-ish. Well, that's not dairy, but
Oh.
it's delicious. There you go. Enjoy.
This looks
Have a
great.
wonderful day. Thank you.
Thank you
Yeah,
so
make
much.
sure to come down to Pizza Parlay anytime you see us advertising. And by the way, if you guys are a fan of sports, stay tuned to what we got going on soon, okay? And if you're not a fan of sports, that's okay too.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Have a great day,
you.
everybody.
You too.
Let's eat at the pizza place.
I like pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah. I may go 10-7 for a few minutes.
That is fine.
Eesh. Told you things have been slow, okay?
Yeah. Hmm. I gotta leave out the back.
Your what?
That other guy, did he leave out the back?
I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest.
He'd be leaving
Okay,
out
I'm
the
gonna
back?
go 10-7 for. I'm gonna
Okay.
go 10-7 for a few. I'm gonna go upstairs.
That guy is going to be getting himself killed.
So what's going on, Posy? You becoming EMS something? You doing right?
No, actually, I have an offer to be becoming a dispatcher.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not sure if I want to be doing it. Because I have a lot of criminal friends that are already afraid that to talk to the police. Which I do not. But then,
Probably take up quite a lot of time as well.
yes.
Yeah. It'll be a big change of pace. You'll be going from being free and being outside to kind of being locked into a building.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a big change of pace.
Well, like, I do a bunch of detective works. I wanted to be being a detective. Because I already take a lot of notes. I already talk to a bunch of people. I already give all of my notes to detectives. I just don't get paid. Like, it's what I spend most of my day doing anyways now. But I don't know enough about being police, I think.
Okay.
Which is why they said that I could be being a dispatcher. And be knowing more about the day-to-days there. But I don't know. I said I would try it, but it's kind of one of those things that if I go down the road, then there is no turning back.
Yeah, it's not something you can really try.
Yeah.
Because when you become a cop, you're making a lot of commitments. Even as a dispatcher, you're making a lot of commitments.
Exactly. Hmm. Yeah, so I don't know. I just do not think I can continue doing what I am doing for a very long time before somebody actually tries to hurt me. Like, I have been getting extremely lucky. But, you know, people not actually killing me.
You still got a lot going on with Smiley.
Yeah. And another person, a figure.
Did you say Figure?
Mm-hmm.
I've dealt with a patient a couple of times. You guys by the name Figure.
Yeah, that is the one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, apparently not a great dude. And so I am also, you know, looking into that. They get stopped sometimes because I don't have access to, like, police records. So when I talk to the police, they're like, oh, I cannot be saying anything about that. So then I get in trouble.
Yeah.
Because then I find other ways of finding out. And this is usually not so safe ways. And so that is where my problem is, which is why I thought about being a detective in the first place. Now, what have you been doing?
I haven't been too bad. It's kind of been slow. We haven't had as many interns coming around this time anymore. Hard to get people trained up. And again, since people can now kind of help themselves up after they get knocked down, we can't. This is really slow. Wait for patience. The only time we get people coming in is when there's like a police shootout.
Yeah, even those are being lost now. And it is, like, I got beat up by a local the other day. And I did not realize that, like, you feel about 100% afterwards.
Yeah, you can literally just help yourself up and you're perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Posy.
Oh, hey.
Am I able to grab an ice pack?
Another one. Do you keep crashing your cars up?
It jumped out.
I went to look at my phone and I just got a little excited, and the next thing you know, I'm jumping out the side of it.
Okay, buddy. There we go. Should be sorted.
Oh, thank you. Much better. Appreciate that.
Alright, you take it easy.
You too. You too. Are you ready to go, Seven, or are you gonna engage in conversation?
She seems like she's interested into her phone, so let's go. We've got some work.
Okay.
Take care.
Have a good day. I just saw that the burger shop is hiring.
Did you say you saw the burger shots hire?
Yeah.
Do you still work there?
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know how.
I guess you don't get fired unless you're actively against the company.
That kind of was. Like I said that they served human needs for about 3 weeks. And then I stopped. And then they told me to stop. After I had stopped. And then they fired a whole bunch of people. Like a whole bunch of people. And I am not
I can imagine you guys have probably quite a big employee roster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Arsenal is a team leader now. I didn't realize that. Like, it is pretty big, but I have seen, like, larger ones.
Yeah, there's now times recently where there's only like one employee working.
They got rid of the volunteer program.
Oh, well then that's the reason why there's only one employee. Okay. Why did they do that?
I don't know. I think because, like, people will be volunteering and then just kind of get hired without actually going through the process of getting hired. They should probably make sure I still actually have my job there. Because I have car payments to make.
Posy, let's go.
Oh, never mind. I'm going there.
If you're being held until trial, all right, 3, 2, 1.
Where are we heading?
I woke up at like 10 and then I went back to sleep until like 4 a.m.
Scruffy misunderstood?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Jeez. Yeah, well, I went to bed like at 1 p.m. I think, something like that. I went to bed super early.
How many people are fired?
I don't blame you. You were around for a while. Gosh. Oh, Jesus. How many do you guys have waiting? Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You know, there's things. There's things. Okay, I gotta go. I'm on it. Yeah, I'll call you in a minute.
Hello? Is that a
I apologize to
You guys are not
Pedro.
in rescue, but
We are
please-
okay.
Please don't try and push to
He accept my
transporting.
apologize.
What happened?
Posy, do I need to apologize to you too?
Yeah,
I'm okay if you're
They
getting
kinda
away of me.
was driving and it hit me
Oh,
over
but
here,
I like you. Like,
yeah,
nice.
on my forehead, and I got like a.
I will be
got a
okay.
broken leg.
Okay.
I
Got a
do
splint on
see
there,
that
though.
that gash is pretty deep. So what I'm gonna get that cleaned up. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get that leg splinted as well.
You have a good one.
Thank you. You too, guys.
Okay, there we go. And I'm also gonna get a seat collar around your neck as well.
Either way, I think it's funny.
Oh, get that nice and tightly around her neck.
Perfect, thank
And
you.
then gonna get an IV start. So you're gonna put a little poke in 1, 2, 3. Poke. There we go. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is your pain?
It's like a 6. Yeah.
6. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just give you a little mild painkiller. I'm gonna push this through the IV.
Okay. Better. Thank you.
Oh, and then get you up on a stretcher. And we'll get you back in the box.
Thank you.
So I've been noticing a lot recently. You guys aren't giving us more than a couple minutes, and you're asking to transport people.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let me go. Oh well.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, I thought I think I got misinformed by the information. I'll make sure to catch
We
them up
let
on
you
that.
know when we're busy, and you know if we're finishing up on calls. So
Gotcha. Okay.
typically don't ask that until you guys have been waiting like for a very long time.
Yeah, it was that would be. I'll talk to May about that one. I think the way she described it was that they weren't coming, and so that's when I advised her to go and push that. So yeah, I think it was just a mistranslation. We always wait for that to be the last option, of course. Sorry for the confusion on that.
Yeah, I've been noticing you guys have been putting that a lot recently in 911s.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think initially we like to put the option out there at the initial contact, just to make sure they know that's the option up front. But Yeah, we're not
Well, you
trying
also
to.
have to. Yeah, you have to remember, you guys are not EMS, so you can do more harm by transporting someone.
Yep, that is correct. And I know that Brian's in talks with Leo right now for getting the actual EMS training itself, so we don't want to step on any toes.
Well, I mean, if you guys got actual EMS training, why not be EMS?
Oh, just for certain circumstances, we're here to use your backups. That's all.
Okay, let's go. We actually have another call.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually having calls. What?
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 All of them.
What?
What?
Lost track some point. Just, in the back. I was trying to run away.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the back and grab
Thank
this.
you. Much appreciated.
Okay, I'm gonna firmly grasp two of them at the same time. Okay.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just brace yourself and pull them out in 3.
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
2.
Yes, can someone have a knife on them without a
Bandage
weapon
over
license?
that.
I know.
And then let me go ahead and grab this last one. Looks like it's
Oh, you're
gonna
just with
go
EMS.
back. It may be a little more sensitive.
I know, I see that.
Can somebody have a knife on them without a weapons license?
How are you doing?
I do fantastic. My first foot bow.
Hmm?
My first foot bow. I'm a little bit out of puff right now, so I sat on my chair.
Nice.
Yeah, she can get it back, but she can get it back.
You guys are good to have her.
After she gets released.
Bye, potato nose.
Bye bye.
See you later.
So, Spectre, or
See you later,
anybody, let's load her up.
I'll let someone cuff
That's
that.
Sext. Sexton?
Damn.
I couldn't recognize him without the...
Can I hit him?
Did he shave his beard?
I think. Well, I gotta see.
There being any more?
I don't think so. I think she got that one, but I just want to make sure.
Well, there's no Abdul marketing manager around right now.
I wasn't sure because I didn't see you call your way over to that.
Yeah, I kind of just over there is like a because I was over at Alta Apartments, so I just kind of drove by and stopped real quick.
I would make sure to still call it out just so again
Yeah.
you know that you're on your way.
Yeah, I think there's a bunch of radio traffic, so I just kind of checked. But that first time I've done, I'll remember next time.
311 it. Yep, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah. I will remember for next time.
Do you know what this new place on the map is?
Which one?
Pastels.
Oh, that's Mila's company.
What is it?
Printer place.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So you get stuff printed there?
She would have to go more in depth with like what it is and whatnot. But I think she's making magazines. She's probably gonna start doing her magazines again. Mm-hmm.
I had an idea for a business.
What?
I had an idea for a business.
Oh, what's the idea?
A makeover studio. Where you could,
that'd be interesting.
where you could do, like, get plastic surgeries and your clothes done in the same place.
Ooh, but have it be locked to only people who work there?
Well, yeah, and, like, but you could help other people. I also hate that, like, I help out guys, right? But I cannot ever look at guys' outfits. So if I ever wanted to, you know, have like a preset outfit for a guy, I can't make one. I cannot see all of the options.
Yeah.
So I would like to have a place where I could have like mannequins or something and dress those up.
Well, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. And then, you know, people have weddings and stuff. So if they have an event or something, they can come in and pick.
Hello, Madison. Yeah. I mean, I'm a vet, yes. A goose?
A goose? Did you say a
You
goose?
probably have to talk to someone at Polito Pets.
A goose?
But I don't think I've seen anyone from there in a while. What? Wait. Who you dating? Is she forcing you to get the goose?
Blink twice.
Wait. Candace has a goose?
Where is the goose?
Huh. What sound does a goose make, Addison? It's like, huh.
No, geese go.
Yep, just like that.
They hiss.
Rawr.
Geese hiss.
Okay, you're welcome. Bye.
Geese hiss. They go.
They do. They're little assholes.
Yeah. I've ever seen a geese's like mouth. They have like little razor teeth beaks.
They chase you down. They're little assholes.
Like.
I think they're more like honk.
No, they hiss.
Well, yeah, but they also honk.
Yeah.
They honk. Honk. Honk.
Who is this? Gonna chase him like a geese.
Can you please call EMS next time?
Call EMS.
EMS is here for a reason.
Hey, Doc. I accidentally ran my friend over at the bottom of the road.
Oh.
Quite literally picking him up at the bottom of Pillbox Hill, so I thought, fuck waiting to give you guys a call. I'd try and help you out.
No, please
No.
don't try and help us out. Please call EMS. We're
Even
here
when
for
I
a
can
reason.
see Pillbox from the bottom of the hill?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Because you could
No
do
problem.
more harm, and EMS is sitting here doing nothing.
Okay. I apologize, ma'am. I thought I was just trying to be helpful. I know you guys are really busy.
No, we aren't. That's the thing.
Okay, okay. I've already apologized.
Oh no.
Well, they don't know it.
Posy, let's go. Let's
All right.
go. Honk.
No, wait, hold on. Wait, there's no feathers? Whee! I thought
What
they
did you do?
I thought I had feathers in my pocket, but I just had a toy duck.
Mm.
We're going to put feathers over there. No, there's a
Could
little
do
duck.
that.
Hmm?
You put a little duck there?
Yeah.
I want a little duck. I like that. Even when, we know you guys are busy. No, we're not. That's the thing. We're not
Oh, yeah,
busy.
we're-
Don't take our job.
Little duck.
Oh. Oh.
Right?
So cute.
Did I tell you if I ever got a dog, what its name would be?
No.
Did you put this duck on my car?
What?
Talking about the duck.
There he is. He's right there.
What?
He's a goose on the loose.
They're talking about the duck.
Somewhere safe, man.
What? Oh.
See you later, honey.
You're talking about the duck?
I said it was a goose on the loose.
Did you guys need 52s at your location?
On that note.
Trying to see if they need 52s there.
Yeah, there's someone on Rockford, and then there's the one in Stab.
you want to go to Stab and I'll go stage at Rockford?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay.
Let's go.
PD from EMS. Dispatch from EMS. Do you guys need the 52s where the 47 is, where you guys were just at? Could you possibly confirm? Why do I have a feeling that they took care of the 47? Send it.
Uh-uh.
10-4. Do you know if it's going to be at that 20 or on their 20? PD from EMS.
O S Y Posy.
PD from EMS. Do you guys, are you clear for us to roll in for your 47? I didn't see any requests, so.
No.
Oh, well, luckily there was a gun in the glove box.
My
What kind of
God,
gun?
GSR test here.
Yeah, I'm
What kind of gun?
you as well, madam. It's a
Hello,
Beretta
sir. I'm just
M9.
taking a swab from
Oh
your
my
fingers
God.
to discover whether there is any
A
gunshot
Beretta
residue
M9?
present.
Beretta M9.
This gentleman has got blunt force trauma. I hit him with a flashlight, and he's got 2 sets of taser prongs. This gentleman's negative.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that goes negative as well.
Looks good.
Would you stop trying to fucking hit me? Fuck your ass.
You're trying to look
Yeah.
at it.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it. This thing sounds good too.
Did they all get repainted, Snow? I feel like they weren't this color originally.
That's Trooper Blue.
No, it's Midnight Blue, I think is what it's called. I don't know who put it. I think this is... actually, you know what? This is probably fucking Everly that put this shit on this car. Every day I wake up, it's changed to fucking blue with a sheriff livery or a fucking police livery. Ridiculous.
Yeah, that's not the color that they were originally, right? They were like more gray.
No, they're like gray. They're like gunmetal
Oh my
gray
god,
originally.
it's a robbery at the jewelry store.
Go get him, Copley-O!
I'm
Go
going.
process these people!
I don't know. I hate it here. I wish I was back in Charlotte.
Wait, guys?
He is
Oh.
not cuffed.
It appears he's not cuffed.
Hey, you guys.
Who is this lady here? Are you a ride-along ma'am, or what are you?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, just a double check. So,
Yeah.
I will take that into account when processing you. That
sorry
was
about
extremely
that,
good of you
Bill.
not to
I was
run.
just saying I'd go fuck myself multiple times because no one was responding. To
You already
me.
got me once. I had. Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well, he is good. He shouldn't need to go back to Pillbox, so. You guys, have a
Sick.
good day.
All right.
All right, let's get you guys back to Mission Row.
Yeah, should we pull an impound on this?
Yeah, we need that one escorted.
Oh
with
fuck, we
somebody.
shouldn't have sent off Copley-O.
You get this sorted, I'll get these two back to Mission Row.
I remember when she was Tango 88.
Yeah, so Horver forgot to tell us that, you know, it was clear for us to go over there. And Vale had been requesting us to go over there for a while.
Oh, I see.
So while I was saying I'll just go fuck myself, you know.
She's just riding along. She's not even volunteering. I almost punched that guy when he ran by me.
I was thinking the same thing, to be honest. The fact that he came back, though, that's pretty good.
Yeah. I was going to bring out Dorothy.
Oh, damn.
Look, I have it for... I needed something that I could have at Burger Shot that was not a gun, but was still intimidating, you know?
Yeah.
You know, he burger banned that guy with the bag on his head.
Wait, what?
The guy with the bag on his head?
Mm-hmm.
He has been double burger banned.
Oh, damn.
He talks about
How do you
weird
get-
stuff.
I don't even know if I want to know the type of weird stuff.
Nope, it was a conversation they walk into, and I immediately went, nope, and I left. He from Max's stream?
Oh, geez, that tax. Where are they?
It's even this over here. It's like a motorcycle crash over here once, I think. Oh, there.
Yep.
It's over here.
Okay, you're gonna keep stepping in front of the ambo?
I think that answer is yeah.
Yeah, that's so smart. What happened?
I got hit by a local.
Oh no. Okay. Can you wiggle your fingers and toes while I put the sea color on you?
I'm gonna do the wiggle.
Okay. Are you feeling lightheaded or dizzy at all?
I'm feeling a little dizzy.
Okay, what's your name?
My name is Seven.
Okay, what color is my shirt?
Blue?
Okay, what sound does a goose make?
No.
Let me go ahead and clean up this road rack.
I think that's close enough.
One more time. One more time. Yeah, just one more. Yeah, let's. What hiss does a goose make?
Is it like that?
Do it again. No, more fierce. That's not fierce enough. Rar.
Whoa. Did you just fart?
Like,
was that a fucking fart? This motherfucker just fart.
Did you just fart?
He just farted while you was there.
Well, I tried to make a goose noise.
Okay, what sound does the goose make?
Oh, I thought it was
Like
fart,
that.
to be
I can't do that again.
Okay, let me get you up on it. Start trying to get back to the box.
Alright, well, yeah, I'll meet you at the hospital, 7.
Okay.
If I can get in.
Uh-oh, can you not be getting in? Here, hold on.
Hold on. Oh, no, it's not you, it's me.
Oh no, I think she's going to break up with you.
Oh, God. Sylvia, are we breaking up?
I can't get in.
Oh, God. Hold on. Here, I'll put you in.
Okay, put me in.
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be here for this.
There we go.
Hello.
And can I be getting in?
Oh, no, yeah. So. There we go. Up 8876, pillbox 147.
Don't snitch on me, please.
What sound does a snitch make?
Oh, it makes an Australian noise.
Oh, okay.
You should ask that question. I like those answers.
What's an Australian noise? Please make that sound for me.
I'm not very good with noises.
Well, we gotta hear it, okay?
I kind of forgot how an Australian accent
You
sounds.
You got this. Just try.
If you need to be remembering, you can listen to Dr. Knights. Pretty sure he is Australian.
Yeah, he went off duty.
Oh, he did? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he said there's not enough patients, which is true.
That is fair. He also said there's not enough interns.
Ando, make some Australian noises.
Yeah, g'day, cunt.
Yeah,
VB long neck. Yeah, me and my broskies went and put a fucking shrimp on the barbie the other day, and then this fucking came out of nowhere and was like, "Pah, pah," you know what I'm saying? Is that good?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Sweet.
So that is what the
Okay, I'm
snitch
going to
sounds
sign
like.
Here.
Damn.
Snitch? What?
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 Did you even hear what I said as you drove off?
Oh.
What?
I said,
You said, "Don't you snitch."
I said, please don't. I said, please.
Yeah. So then she asked what sound a snitch makes.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh my god.
What you mean? What the fuck?
What do you mean?
My brain's overloading with information. It's about to fucking explode.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, I
Did he
told
try to make another sound?
No, I told him what sound a snitch makes.
Oh. Yeah, I think you might have broken him.
I think his choice of footwear has broken him, quite honestly. This is why I need that makeover
Right,
station.
This is my truck. Get in 7 quick before they start asking
Okay.
questions. Thank you, ladies.
This
I
is
appreciate
totally
it.
his
Have a good
truck.
one.
Oh, do you want to go fishing?
Yeah.
And do store deliveries?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be doing it, yeah. I'm kinda down bad.
Same.
Like,
I have a house payment due.
Oh shit.
You want me to bring you to my house so I can have you grab my truck?
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Alright. My fishing rod is in my car though. What the hell?
Or do you want to take your car?
That's my ammo.
Yes, you're right. I just wanted to warm my bum cheeks on your seat. Okay.
Well, I just figured, you know, I didn't want you to have to take care of an ammo that you weren't using.
Do you want? Here. Never mind. Never
What?
mind. Nothing. Nothing is fine.
I lost all of my money gambling earlier.
I have been gambling too, so I've been losing money. Wait, do you want to take your car or my car?
It doesn't matter, but my fishing rod is in my car. So,
Where's your car?
It's Burger Shot.
Okay. We'll go to your
Where
car.
is your house?
Oh, you haven't seen my house. Here, I'll show you my house, and then we'll bring you to your car.
Okay.
And we'll take your car.
Okay.
But I'll help you with gas and everything.
Yeah, I got this trip because I was going to be beekeeping, but then the beekeeping got like really scuffy.
Wait, did it?
Yes.
What happened with it?
The beehives are supposed to last for 3 days, and they started disappearing before that.
Oh.
And then
maybe
we could not harvest them. Like it said, ready for harvest, and then it said not ready for harvest when we were trying to harvest them.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so we ended up like maybe breaking even, but I bought the truck for it. So now I have this truck. And is this your house? Oh my god, this is so cute.
Right.
How much was it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Write
We
it
owe
down.
30K a week, okay?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a second for everything to kind of...
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah.
Oh. I think the only other house I have been in is Mari and Freddy's. And yours looks a lot better. But this looks so good. I want to get the house just so I can be decorating it.
I know. I love how it turned out, though.
No, it looks so good.
I'm so happy with it. Yeah.
Oh, I like this room.
Yeah, our gaming room.
Yeah. I think this room is my favorite. Oh, but it looks so good.
Yeah.
Wait, who do you live here with?
Clarence and I own the house together.
Oh, nice. Wait, what is this bathroom?
Yeah, you just have to break the glass.
Fancy.
Well, I mean, I thought I like removed that, but like it's been there, so we're keeping it.
I kind of like it. It's like emergency
He's
bathroom.
dressing too. Yeah.
It's like emergency bathroom. Let me in.
I mean, for me, you're still in there.
Oh shit, I'm out. I'm standing behind you.
Okay. Let's go get your car.
Okay. 30K a week though.
Yeah. And then our property taxes is like 14 and some change.
Oof.
Every 2 weeks. Yeah, we'll get your car, and then I'm gonna go 42.
Yeah.
It's way too slow, and yeah. We could go make some money.
Yeah.
Because we could make more money in an hour than we could within hours.
Yep. Oh, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hey, Posy.
What is up?
Nothing much, just at the casino. New.
Oh, goddamn. I lost all my money there earlier today.
Really?
I'm gonna get my paycheck first.
So yeah, fuck Burger Shot, by the way.
Why?
They tried scamming me out of a meal.
What?
Yeah, so basically here's what happened. I was trying to have a little like little prank, you know, just having a little bit of fun. You know, messing around with them by knocking on the window, saying like I need service now and all that, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And so I guess they didn't like it or whatever, even though like I was clearly joking around. So I said, "Can I get a Heartstopper meal?" They said, "Yeah." So they charged me for it, and then they said, "Oh, sorry, we don't have any Heartstopper meals. We have a meat-free burger." So they give me on the tray lettuce and high fructose syrup. Then
We're back.
you know, I walk away. Like, you know, man, this is funny. They're joking with me too. You know, I'm just gonna go along with it. So then after a little bit, I come back. I'm like, okay, seriously, I want my Heartstopper meal. I'm kind of hungry. And then they said, like we said, we don't have any Heartstopper meal. We just have meat-free burgers. They give me another piece of lettuce. So then here I'm starting to get a little irritated, and I start getting a little serious. I'm like, okay, so no, for real, can I actually get a burger now? I'm hungry. And then like they're saying like, no, we told you we don't have burgers and all that. And then so Meg, I think it was Meg, decides, okay, hold on, sir, I got you. I'll give you a bag. So she gives me the Burger Shot bag. I open it. She fucking threw the burger in the bag, like straight up, just like what's the word I'm looking for? Just chucked it in the bag, you know, like the whole burger's just all over the place in the bag. So I'm at this point I'm just over with them. So I just walk away. Ash is right around the corner. I talk to her about it because, you know, like I need to vent about it.
Right.
Like and not only that, but I'm like, no, this is what I said. I said, hey Ash, can you go to Burger Shot and just buy me a Heartstopper meal? I'll pay you for it. And then she goes, why? What's going on? Why can't you do it? I said, because they're treating me like shit. I said, can I get a Heartstopper meal? And they charge me for it, and they're not giving me my fucking burger. So she goes over to have a little chat with them, and They have the fucking balls to lie to her and say that they gave me my burger twice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So then at this point, Whitley shows up actually, and we tell him about the situation, and I tell him what they did to me and like how they fucking lied to a customer, and so he ends up pulling out his gun and going into the kitchen and having a word with them. He comes out with Heartstopper and some fries on the house.
Your pillbox, but I'm going to just
But
space off.
just
for a
after
few
all that,
before
I'm not. I don't think I want to. Like don't get me wrong. I love Burger Shot. I love the food, but I don't think I want to order from them anymore. If they're gonna treat me like that or anybody like that. I'm sorry if I just totally wasted your time. I'm still irritated over it.
No, I understand you're being irritated. Who serve you?
It was. I don't know his name, but like he has like a really like strong accent.
Oh, it's Pedro.
Maybe I don't know. He's in like a tracksuit or something.
A track? Wait, the tracksuit.
Yeah.
Was it yellow?
No, it was like white.
No.
It's like all white with like red stripes.
All white with red stripes?
Yeah, something. I don't remember from the top of my head.
No, it's okay. All right.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry you are having that experience.
It is okay.
Hopefully you will continue to be coming to the burger shop in the future.
I hope so, but I don't know. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry that you have had that experience.
It's okay.
All right. Well, I will talk to you later, okay?
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Have
See
a
you there,
good
Posy.
day. All right.
You too.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, my balls.
Pedro.
What was he saying? I wasn't paying attention.
Pedro.
Hey, Posy.
Yes.
Yeah, you better hold on to those toys. You know,
Does you want help?
No, I had to go fishing, but I also was just on the phone
You're
for
going
5.
fishing?
Yeah, I am. But I was also just on the phone for 5 minutes with Dean.
Oh, wait, why?
Which Dean? The one you gave lettuce to.
Oh, no.
Oh, that guy.
For 5 minutes.
You ever drive past the fucking
We were just messing around with him, and honestly, in Pedro and Meg's defense, they didn't know that I had actually charged him. They thought we were refusing service and just messing with him.
Oh, okay.
So I gave him lettuce and a syrup.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I just heard it for 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Is he still mad?
He is still mad.
Damn.
Oh, it's okay.
In the end, I said, I'm sorry you have been having this experience. I hope that you can be enjoying Burger Shot foods in the future.
Now I want to do this next time, but I know I
honestly,
can't.
just isn't a big deal, you know? It's like...
And that you can be having a meal on me if you ever come in, and if he ever comes in, I'm giving him lettuce and hike fruit.
Yes, please.
He was asking for a hot summer, so we only have meat
I
freeze.
completely understand. He was asking for a Heartstopper meal, and he paid for a Heartstopper meal. And
No, I charged him $50. I overcharged him as well.
You know what's funny too? What's
sir, I can help
He was like,
Oh,
"Can
you're
I-"
back.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, he finally came back and Meg was like, okay, I'll give you a hard stopper. So she gave him all the ingredients she takes to make one.
Yep, in a bag. I got it. Okay, I got to go, but Jesus.
Okay, have a good time fishing.
Yeah, okay. Bit of a random question for an interview, but have you got any family?
Can I be customer service representative? Holy shit. No, it was 100% Pedro because I heard him talking about that earlier. Oh, please no. Okay. Uh-oh. Whoa! Hands up, this is a robbery! Thank you, thank you, thank you! For the raid! But with the interview, that's fine. Oh my god, that complaint call, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was the funniest thing. This guy, he was talking about, he was complaining about Burger Shot for 5 minutes. But welcome everybody. How are you doing? And we're having a fantastic time of day. What is this? Getting water? Yes, yes, yes. Ba-dum. Dun, dun. I didn't know Mario was part of Parks and Recs. Ooh, boo. Sad not because the streamer left him. Aww. Oh shit, they're real far behind in that race. Where is Steven? Ba-da-da-dum. Hello, fishes. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Hey, Posy!
Yeah.
Have you seen Pedro?
Yeah, he was at the burger shop. Why?
I can't reach him.
You
You
can
think he's hurt, maybe?
What? Were you just at the burger shop? Like, I literally just saw him about 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Huh, but he's not picking up.
Do you think his phone is being
Mysterious.
bugged? Have you started calling Whitsley?
Pedro!
What a good friend, coming to the hospital. Let's see. I said I was gonna make Is this how you do it? Hello. Did I break it? Oh God, that looks not good. What did Nightbot do?
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh, I love that. I love that sweater.
No, right?
It looks really good.
We're gonna go fishing?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Right now it is anyway. True. Yeah,
So
it could always be really busy. Makes sense.
That phone call I got was about somebody was not happy with their burger shop food.
What? Why weren't they happy with their burger shop food?
Because they ordered a Heartstopper meal, and then they said, "Oh, I'm sorry, we don't have Heartstoppers. We only have meat favorites now." And apparently they gave the guy lettuce and high fructose corn syrup.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
And then
it's kind of funny.
And then later he came back and was like mad about it. So then they put all of the ingredients for a hamburger in a bag and gave it to him. And said, "Well, there you go. All of the ingredients." So yeah, that was the like 5-minute phone conversation I was on. Was him complaining to me about it.
It's okay. This guy the other day, he was down in front of me. He got shot in front of Burger Shot, and the whole time we went to go help him, he was complaining about his car getting towed, and he didn't want his car to get towed, right? Not like that he got shot or anything. And then I went to go talk to Frank for like 15 seconds. And he was like, "Well, I'm bleeding out here."
No way.
Yeah, so we drove him all the way up to Paleto going 65 miles an hour with the annoying sirens. He put in a
Oh,
complaint the
man.
next day.
Oh, you know what? I think I like went by. I was at the hospital for some other reason, and I like heard a little bit of that. Yeah, I was, me and my friends were going fishing the one day, and we were meeting up with somebody, and, you know, because they were doing, like, the +1 fishing, +1 fishing. And we're like, okay, we'll do the +1 fishing with you. And when we got up there, I guess people were doing fishing tax?
The fuck?
Yeah, like, you have to pay $250 to be fishing.
That's really stupid.
Yeah. So, this guy did not pay it, so he got shocked. And so I waited until shooting was over, and then they went over and, you know, was applying pressure on wounds and whatever. And then was waiting for EMS, and then EMS came and they said, you know, oh, we have to take you to pillbox because, you know, you have been shot. And he was like, no, can you take the bullets out here?
No fuck. Oh no, Posy, I'm getting fed up with EMS things, to be honest. No one ever needs us, and then like the mountain rescue people will show up to stuff, and they're like, we can transport them, and it's like, no, like we barely have any calls as is.
Right.
You can wait the 2 minutes for us to get there, Jesus. Like, don't transport our patients, just like the one that I went to, like at LSBN, right?
Mm-hmm.
They were like, oh, like I had a 911 saying, oh, well, we can transport, because like they told them that they were finishing up on a call and would be with them soon. And I was like, no, we're on our way.
Yeah. Like the one time,
that's why I snapped at them.
The mountain rescue is good, like in some scenario, I think. But like when they first started doing it, and when the meteors first started happening, there was lots and lots of people being downed. But
yeah, I agree. But like, oh, he's talking about how apparently they're trying to work with EMS to get EMS certified. Like that doesn't make sense. Be EMS at that point.
Yeah. That I am not, I don't know. Because I actually was thinking about joining it because I go out like in the mountains a lot. But they said I needed to be certified, and I was like, certified in what? Climbing mountains? I do that. Like, I didn't know what that was needed to be certified in. Doing first aids? I also do that.
Oh, actually, hold on. I need to call Espinoodle.
Espinoodle?
Espinoodle. My phone dialing has been super quiet recently.
Yes, has yours been quiet? Mine has been quiet too.
Super quiet. Like you can't even hear it. Or if it's ringing, you can't hear it. Or Espinoodle, how busy are you? Wait, I could never waste your time, or Snow could never waste your time. Are you saying I waste your time? Okay, so you remember that thing I showed you the other day? I would like to possibly, like, after you guys get done with those cadets, maybe interview. Yeah, I'm kind of getting really tired of EMS. There's other things I need to work on first, but like, and I know you guys have your new. Oh, hold on, I gotta join this group. You want to create the group?
Yeah, I created it. Oh wait, I'm Anita Glenn. Don't ask why.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I was joining a fishing group. Yeah, there's still a couple things I need to work on, and we just got like a whole bunch of trainees ourselves that I want to help out with. Because I don't want to leave EMS like high and dry, and then I also need to kind of do a couple things first. But I would like to possibly interview soon.
Okay, well, you have a wonderful evening.
What? What? You know, I will promise my first FTO session with you. Does that make it better? Okay, I know. Well, here's the thing. I know you guys have a lot of cadets, and we are waiting for our new. I think we have like 12, maybe 13 that just got pushed through. So, I want to help out with that and getting them pushed through also. Yeah.
This is. Ugh.
I thought you hated me.
Hello?
Why do you get jealous? Why would you get jealous, Jay-Z?
Hello?
What
the
hell?
I'm dating Clarence.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh.
Let's get you off of the roads, okay?
Oh no.
Well, sounds like EMS is gonna be a little slow getting here. I had a cop go down.
Hey, I'm with Mac right now.
Oh, God.
you on a-
You stood
were
too
you on a
close
bike?
to
Let me
me.
grab my medical bag. I'm gonna call
You
Yeah.
stood close to me.
Oh.
Get back up.
Where's the bike?
Okay.
I went off duty, Mac. Why'd you get hurt?
Yo,
Go
look,
back
I
on
saw
duty.
you.
No, what happened?
Jeez.
Just pick me up. Well, let's just say I was trying to control my bike a new way, and I figured out the way to get off the bike while I was figuring the whole thing out.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna start getting these little cuts cleaned up. Okay.
Do you think I need a C-collar?
Fuck the seat collar. I also have things to tell you.
I mean, you've got your kid. I could, do the deed for you.
Bet.
Why?
Did you already call the 13?
Nope.
Okay. Let me go ahead and just get some things cleaned up, okay? Can you wiggle your fingers and toes? I just will need the $50 copay. Just kidding.
Okay.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh my goodness.
Wiggle your fingers and toes, Mac.
I don't even have that much money. I can wiggle everything.
Okay, wiggle everything. Wiggle,
That's what
wiggle,
she
wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do you have any sharp pains anywhere? Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Probably
wiggle,
just a spirit.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Sophie,
wiggle,
ask him the
wiggle,
question.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle,
Oh my god, so
Wiggle.
much wiggling.
He's doing the worm.
wiggle, wiggle,
Oh god.
wiggle, wiggle. What's your name?
I'm Mac. What do you mean?
What color is my bag? Making sure you don't have a
Red.
concussion.
Why'd
Okay,
you ask
and
me your
what sound
shirt?
is...
I'd be here all day.
I'm not gonna ask you that question. I usually ask that. What sound does a goose make?
Wait, what?
What sound does a goose make?
Oh, fucking quack.
A goose.
goose.
Honk.
Honk.
They also hiss.
Okay, I'm gonna help. Watch this. Posy, look at how magical I am. I'm gonna help you up to your feet in 3, 2, 1. Wait, let me count again. 3,
Yeah,
2,
give me more-
Yep, there we go.
Whoa.
Damn, I'm so good.
Holy cow.
crap.
Thanks.
Mac, you want to hear the things?
Oh, yeah.
I can't have other listeners.
I have
Yeah,
I have a
medics weren't
repair
even on the
kit.
way. This is great.
I have a repair kit just in case you need it.
Medic was already here. Duh.
There you go.
Oh, thanks, man.
Do you need a ride to your bike?
Oh, the
Wherever-
repair. I can't do
Oh.
shit with that.
Oh shit, is that the wrong one?
No, it's all good. I got one anyway.
Oh,
I
damn.
appreciate it.
Okay, Mac, do you want to hear the things?
We got some, no
I just had a
worries.
phone conversation.
Okay.
Snow just got shot. I gotta help him.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
What's your?
You don't
Call
wanna
me.
hear
Call
the
me and
things?
tell me.
No, you can't.
Okay, I'll
This is
call
not
him.
the call.
Well, I can't change quickly, so I.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it would have to be a call.
I thought I was seeing things.
Wait, is his bike there?
Where
Do
is
you
his
need a-
bike?
You don't know
Oh,
where your bike
God.
is, do you? We're coming back for you. Get in.
Get in.
Hello.
Hi. Where are we going?
Oh,
We were looking for the bike. I was coming northbound and then I jumped off, so I don't know where it ended up.
so I called Espanoodle.
Uh huh.
Can Deputy Shelby soon TM, maybe?
Oh, wait, really? Ooh.
I
No,
want to
this is
help
too
out with
far.
the new
Yeah.
trainees that we're gonna have first.
I was going pretty fast, so I jumped off. So it might.
Jump off your bike.
I was trying to learn how to control my bike differently, and then I figured out the wrong
Eat it into the what? Can
ejecto
you track
button.
it?
No, it's like a shared
Oh,
vehicle.
it's a shared vehicle. Oh, man. It goes to like
Maybe
the
act
orchard?
further.
It has to have gone off to the eastern side. I can't imagine it would go the another direction. Nah, it's probably more north.
More north? You think over here?
Because I was going up the freeway and I jumped off, and it's past where I was down. So it's not gonna turn for me, so it must have gone straight, right?
I mean, that's as what logic would say. There's the ones that trash over here. But it wasn't said here. This is all fences.
Well, he was up there, so I would turn around, Posy.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up there in a second. It's north. we are behind where I was down. So it has to be way up this way.
Way up
I was
this
doing
way.
yeah. So it's gonna be
Keep
further
going.
down, further down, further down, further down. It has to be down here. Like over around this way. It has to be, unless it just there it is.
Right there? Like right there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta go. They need me.
Don't let them down. Don't jump off the bike again.
I'm probably so late. All right, I'll see you later.
Bye bye.
I was confused why you kept going south.
I was confused. I forgot where he was being downed.
You ready to fish?
Heck yeah. I don't know if I want to, like, see, the thing is, if I join dispatch, like, there is no going back, right?
I mean, there is, I guess.
Like, there is and there isn't.
Why wouldn't there be?
Well, remember, like, the kind of sketchy shits I was telling you about?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the people that, do said sketchy shits, I'm pretty sure they'd be pretty mad at me if I, joined the police.
Well, I mean, the thing is dispatch is different than being an actual officer.
Right. I don't know if it is being better or worse. That's just the thing.
I have no idea.
So, like, I found out a bunch of stuff about a bunch of people at the burger shops. Allegedly. Which is why, allegedly, I'm being afraid that they still have my job there. All right.
Fish, blah, 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 blah.
Guys, hello.
Hey there.
Do you guys have a, an extra fishing rod or what?
Yeah.
Wait,
you have an
what?
extra
Really?
one?
Can I buy it?
Sure.
Yes. How
Let's
much you
go
want
catch
for
this
it?
fish. You have like 200? This how much is this worth?
It's worth 160. I mean, you're saving her right now, so why not?
My PayPal is 759, or you can Venmo me.
Yeah, let me Venmo. Give me your number. Give me your number. I'll Venmo you easy.
There you go.
All right. Okay. How much? 200?
Honestly, that's how much I got it for the one time, so it's like passing on the $200 fishing rod.
You're right. You're right. Oh, Posy. Oh, listen up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but I currently only have $185. Actually, 158.
Oh, okay.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of poor right now, as you can see.
Take the fishing rod and do good things with it.
I appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. I think I just took all of that guy's money.
I mean, come unprepared. You know, that's your own fault. Plus, he's gonna make it back.
He had $158.
I mean, he came fishing unprepared. It's not your fault.
Yep.
I was really nervous to tell people because there was like a few people who knew about the whole like me possibly going over.
Right.
And I've been thinking about it long before Flop switched, but yeah.
See, I like a lot of the people that are in. Would you be doing BCSO or?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah, see, I like a lot of the people that are in there.
Same. That's like most of the people that I'm around.
I get like you, I like Flop, I like Nova, I like Kyle. And,
Honestly,
like,
it wasn't even a
Sexton.
thought process thought process in my head until like 2 months ago when Pred like mentioned me becoming PD, and I was like, no.
See, Nova
But then like
Nova mentioned me becoming PD. Which is why I started thinking about it about a month ago. Because before,
yeah,
it wasn't really a thought process in my head.
well, I mean, I started thinking about it a little bit more like a month and a half ago when Daisy was trying to get me to, and I was like, no. And then about a month ago, I was like, with how slow it started getting, I was like, you know, maybe. And then like the past few weeks with how bad it's been for EMS, like it's slow.
Just like medical in general. But it would go from, you know, being free to be doing whatever to not. And that is something I don't know.
I don't know. I know they have a lot of like cadets right now because of like the job fair.
Yeah.
Which is fine because like we just hired a lot of trainees and I want to help with that before like I do quit.
Right.
But it's not something I really verbalized outside of like to a handful of people. Like Daisy knew, Clarence knew, and then Espinoz knew, and that was it. No one else knew until today, where
Right.
I started sharing a little more.
So like the thing with me is that I know a lot of stuff about a lot of people. Which is why I thought that would be a good detective.
Yeah.
And like you saw me at the job fairs. I would take off my makeup, and if I take off my makeup, people don't recognize me right away.
I had no idea it was you.
Like, they literally do not recognize me right away. But if I'm being on dispatch and being in one place and only being me, like, and not being in a situation where I can be like, oh, let my FTO take this, yeah? Where it is somebody that would automatically know it would be me, then I am not so sure. But I started thinking about it more too when it was the hang out with the booth guys, because I was being targeted by serial killers.
Mm-hmm.
And like hanging out with them, and I already know most of the 10 codes. I was thinking about being a paralegal, but now there's all those changes with the DOJ.
Yeah, there's
So
a lot of changes.
So you do not. And I have also heard. Do you know more about this? I have heard rumors.
What?
About two separate areas.
About possibly having like a northern part with
Yes.
the judges.
Yes.
I think the judges are trying to push something like that. I don't think it's an official thing though.
Who did you hear it from? You just heard rumors.
Forgot who I heard it from. I know I heard about that, but I forgot who.
I heard about it like a week or two ago, and I heard about a civilian militia.
What?
Yeah. It was
our fishing spot changed.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did.
Okay, let me catch this fish. Oh my god, we had 2 fish left.
I hate when that.
Where is it?
It's just literally right over there.
Okay.
2 fish. 2 fish.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Not too bad.
Yeah. And I heard about that, and that interests me. I just don't think it can be working at the burger shop forever.
You know, the funny thing is I never wanted to really stay away from EMS because, like, I like EMS. You remember how many hours I used to pull?
Mm-hmm.
Where, like, honestly, the past few weeks, I barely am on duty because, like, it's so boring. Like, I'm not going to sit, like, I know I can go around places. But, like, I'm used to the chaos. I like the chaos. And then, like...
I love chaos. Like, I
but, like,
love chaos.
then got so slow. Like, no joke, got slow. It didn't get slow. We got so many EMS, and it slowed down just a little bit. Not too much, just a little, right?
Right.
But it was enough where, like, it was like, okay, like, we have enough EMS. And then, like, it got even more slow.
I mean, I think you can imagine, I used to be dreaming about, you know, medical.
Yep.
Like, all the time. And then same thing. It got so slow. The dreams got boring.
It really is. I mean, I think today I had more calls than I have in the past week. Like, I think within the 2 hours I was on duty, I took maybe 6 calls.
And, like, I feel bad a bit. Because,
like 3 calls an hour, and I only brought 2 people back to the hospital.
All right. But yeah, no, I feel bad a bit because I used to dream a lot about the hospital, and now I just cannot be bothered.
Yep. Oh no. Like, I hate to feel that way, just...
But then with my other friends as well, like, they are like dating people and I don't know, doing other stuff, getting arrested. They don't do that stuff. They are robbing places. And even the burger shop has been slow recently.
Oh no, maybe it's just the city has been slow. That could be a thing.
I don't know, the police always are seeming busy.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea then. I just know. I don't know.
I don't know. I know there are days when I like have to talk to a bunch of people. And it's normally about things that I'm like looking into. Like I wake up and I have a bunch of messages like, hi, I got stabbed. Hi, this happened to me. Hi, I was shot and I was set on fires. And I'm like, oh dear God, okay. Need to follow up with these people. And then other days there's just kind of nothing. So having stuff to be like looking into is kind of nice.
I don't know. We used to get a lot of mountain calls too. Like we haven't been getting like any calls. And like I know I've heard a couple EMS say that they've been in car accidents going like well over 150 miles an hour and they were fine.
Yeah, you know,
or they were just incautious for 60 seconds.
You know, that's happened to me. I was also surprised because I had my seatbelt on and I crashed and I was kind of okay. And I was just like, oh. All right. The only things I am not okay from are like dog attacks or stabbing. It's really like when other people really want to be hurting somebody.
Yeah, it's very rare that I get car accident calls anymore.
So do you mean like your own business and your own items and such?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Hey there.
Hello.
Y'all doing fishing?
Yeah.
Do you need two any chance?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Mind if we team up?
No. Just kidding.
Here, I'll join your
Alright,
group.
cool.
What is your group?
Oh, I actually created one here. I'll go and go and join up on Maxi.
Is that you, Caden?
It is, yes. Hello, Shelby.
Where's your shirt?
I'm wearing it. It's fabulous.
Why isn't it buttoned?
This is my stripper outfit.
Oh, good God.
Oh my
I was
God.
supposed to ask.
Cute.
It's even got a bow tie. I'm formal.
Okay, I've requested.
Oh, perfect. Got it.
What is that bow tie being attached? Oh no, it has a little ribbon.
Also the two-tone coloring too, yeah.
We only have this trip and one more after this.
Okay,
Oh,
that's
so
fine.
good.
Alright, cool. I'll meet y'all at the spot.
Oh yeah, meet you there.
I really like this car. It took me a while to be getting used to it.
I think I'm gonna sell my. Hold on.
Oh damn.
I'm gonna sell my car at Kara.
Yeah.
And get a different car.
I think I might sell my Sand King to Billbot.
What's sad is I just made more or almost as much within that 20 minutes than I did within the 2 hours I was on duty.
Yeah. That is really dumb.
I mean, I don't really care about money, but like.
No, but when you have like payments, it is you know who you're being voting for?
Who else even gonna? Who else even
Abdul
trying?
is running. Pez is running. Peachy is running. Kenneth Jesperson is running. This guy named Charles. I mean, should not be running, but he is. I went to a mayoral debate, and it was Pez, Abdul, and this Charlie guy. And this Charlie guy, like nobody knew who he was, and the fishing spot just changed.
Did it?
It went off of my map.
No, keep going to the right. It's
Oh,
right there.
okay. Wow, that was odd. Oh, it's just because they are there.
Yeah, they got there.
Yeah, okay. But literally, he is like, I have a working class ticket. I understand your struggles.
Why are you applying then if that's the case?
Yeah, basically his platform was, you do not know me, I do not know you, vote for me.
So good.
Yeah. It was pretty, yeah. But, oh, and Peachy is voting, or running.
Nope. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm better like once or twice.
I do not know her. I do.
To be honest, I'll probably vote for Abdul because I feel like Abdul would probably make the most changes, and I voted him for him last time.
Me too. He also took one of my suggestions for the city and has it on one of his secondary promises on his platform.
Nice. What was that?
More changing rooms in the city.
Yeah.
To change their outfits, and I said I would not even mind like paying a fee, like $100 or so.
Oh, to quickly just change into something you already have?
Like there's changing rooms at Dean World, right? Like you walk by them.
There are?
Well, they're like you walk by them. It says "Pay changing room" right at the entrance. But you
Oh.
cannot use them, but like they are there, but you cannot use them. So I said I wouldn't mind paying, and that money goes right back into the state.
That'd be smart.
And I think a lot of other people would be too, because like when it starts
Obviously
raining,
not like the full price, but like maybe like even $100.
Right. That's just what I was saying. Like $100 to change into an outfit I already have, just to be using the changing room. Because when it starts raining, I like to put on my rain jacket. Like I have a rain jacket with a hood up. And I work at the Uwu Cafe sometimes. And I have my Uwu Cafe outfit. And I don't want to go all the way to the apartments to change. And then go all the way back.
Yeah.
And I think it would make a lot of money for the city too. People said that they
I think it would.
People were saying they were being worried about like if criminals used it. Like if they went and did a heist and then ran and then changed their outfit. But then I thought that you could just charge out of the, like how Burger Shot charges, like out of your state account. You know what I mean? So you get the name. If they're being
so you can see who changed there?
Yeah, so if you're being like really concerned about that.
True.
So not necessarily have like security cameras or anything, but just have the little name cards.
Yeah, and police could check to see who recently changed there.
Right. I don't think that would be a bad thing.
True. But like not everyone who's changed there, maybe like the past 5 people.
Oh yeah. Like it would
Or
like,
within the past 5 minutes or something like that, right?
Yeah, I would say like maybe the past like 15 minutes. Like it would keep.
I wouldn't even say that. I'd say maybe 5'10".
But you know how long some police chases go? So like,
True.
yeah, like 5'10".
I think 5'10" would be perfect. Anything after that, people would complain. But then it's a way that both sides would be kind of happy, you know?
But I was just really glad to see that. Like I mentioned that to Abdul once.
Well, it's a really good idea.
Oh, that is it.
Grab this last fish. Blah, blah, blah. I said, let me grab the last fish.
Fish.
Fish. When we're done fishing, do you want to do a couple store deliveries too?
Sure.
Get the full, you know, let's just make the money since we're both broke. And then Gamba. Just kidding.
No, let's do it.
Okay, so fish, store, and then one turbo spin.
Oh, a turbo spin. Hell yeah.
There we go. Okay. And then we either lose 5K or we don't. And either way, we're making maybe 1,000.
Yeah. I have enough for I made enough for my car payments earlier. It's due in 2 days, but I made enough for it earlier, so.
Yeah, I have 6,931 right now, so I think what I'll do is I'll put 5,000 into the joint account that I have, and then just so I don't touch it.
The tables were so bad earlier today. Like, I think they all had something against me. All of the dealers. They kept getting blackjack.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
You know, you've never done a turbo spin.
You haven't? It's 5,000.
Yeah, I know. You've just never done it. You know Mr. Sexton?
Who?
Gary Sexton. He's a toll booth worker, but he is a cadet now.
It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I lost $10,000 of his money because I missed throwing it at him.
Oh my goodness. That's kind of funny though.
Yeah, he gave me $10,000 of his money to be, you know, gambling with. And so it was like kind of going back and forth for a little bit. And then eventually I was like, fuck it, I'm going to the 10K table.
And you lost it all.
No, I double it. And then I was like, okay, I am going to keep 10K and I'll give you your 10K back. Because, you know. And so you know how you can throw money? Yeah, so I put 10K in a roll. And I threw it at him.
Oh no.
But I guess it bounced off his back and into the wall of the casino. So oops. So yeah, there was like a roll of 10K. I told Mr. Dean. But he was shit, sorry.
As well.
You okay?
I don't hurt because you know.
You don't hurt. You're just built different.
Oh my God, this sign back here is just huge. It's. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some people are making this.
Got one more.
Hells yeah. Y'all just do the 2 trips, or you doing all 3?
We're doing all 3, so we have one more.
Congrats. Hey, I appreciate you for earlier, by the way.
Oh yeah. Anytime.
I gotta wait for this job.
Buzzy, but you have like the best outfits all the time. I love the glowies.
Thanks. It's great for drowning.
It really is.
God.
Oh god. Oh, that guy just okay, well. That's same reason for this bracelet and these shoes, because you know, mountainside, something happens at least I know someone might be able to see me. Unless the power's out, because these things are powered by 5G, so, you know.
Same with my leggings.
So
Wait,
weird.
leggings.
It's super weird.
Oh my god.
I hear a dog.
Oh?
I don't hear a dog.
I thought they heard a dog.
Oh. Maybe it's Dan over there. He's a dog with all the ladies, though.
Oh my god.
Aiden, does
Yeah.
your license plate say I like men?
It does, yes. Isn't it great?
Informative.
Yeah. I think it's fantastic.
It's a conversation starter. It's got me out of a few tickets.
Oh, nice.
I definitely hear a dog.
Because Posy, we got it.
I hear a dog. I heard the dog panting.
I didn't.
Ugh.
There we go.
Oh.
So did the delivery spot change, or is there 2 deliveries?
There's one delivery spot. It's down in the south side.
Does it sound like Dodo deliveries?
It's off of Place.
Okay.
There's only one delivery thing now.
Like, cause I saw like Dodo deliveries, and I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I think that's what it is technically, is Dodo deliveries.
Is it like by the docks?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Then yeah.
Oh, I need to call Daisy back also.
Okay.
You know, if you go to the right, I think it's quicker.
The right's here?
No, not right here, but like right up here. Hey, Daisy. Yeah, so I did call Espinoodle, so that means we need to go to the firing range soon, Tim. And I told him that I just want to help out with our trainees before I make any sort of decision and do any interview. Because this time he said there's also a lot of trainees, so it's fine for or cadets. Yeah, so but I did make it officially known that, yes. I knew he knew, but now he knows. No? Yeah. So you got work to do. Okay. Love you, bye.
I think that car went into the void.
Maybe.
Same genie.
I'll run through it. No, they're not. They're all different prices. I'll run through it in a second.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, Daisy and, ooh, what's this over here? Parents are gonna bring me to the
firing range?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well.
Yep.
I think one of my other problems is I don't know, like, a lot of the street names.
I'm pretty familiar with the city, so even before I moved here, like, I know the city pretty damn well.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it.
Typically, I don't need a GPS to go places. I usually hit it just in case, but like. But the other thing I need to do is I need to practice on 10 codes for PD because I'm not as familiar with all theirs because most of the time I just ignore their shit. But I
Yeah.
know a lot of the 10 codes.
Like, I know, like, 1090.
Yeah, that's a bank.
No, it's 10100. You know what that one is?
No.
I kind of overheard it once.
What?
I overheard it once. Want to know what it is?
What is it?
It is a heist on a yacht.
Oh. Hmm. That's interesting.
It's like I know 77s and 78s.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, that shirt just kind of flops back in there. Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, that's great. Cannot be thinking of any others on the top of my head, though.
I know 37, I think, is a suspicious vehicle.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And then 80 is a pursuit. I'm not gonna say the obvious ones that I know that are like a part of like EMS.
Yeah, no, I know lots of because I did volunteer EMSing. I know, like, God, I know most of those.
I miss the days when we could have 3 medics on and still have a volunteer, and the volunteer would actually be useful. Where now, like, honestly, I told Balto if we ever have 2 medics on or even 1, like, I don't want volunteers unless there's no medics on, or it's like a trainee, because I see no point in like sharing the calls with. The
No, I haven't done
when it's so
volunteer
slow.
EMSing in a long time.
Yeah, we haven't had as many people like volunteering either.
There normally is being enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sometimes I go and check, but yeah, normally there is enough there.
Mm-hmm. It's not often I don't have enough on. When we get the...
Sorry, go on.
There you go.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
I was going to say I wish you could have volunteer dispatch.
I feel like that would get super messy and piss off a lot of people.
Oh, yeah. I still wish you could do it. Anyway, continue.
Oh, I was gonna say, when we get up to the fishing spot, I'm gonna space off for a few minutes.
Oh, that's
like
fine.
once we get our paycheck. And then I'll put it. That's where the place is.
Great.
I need to get my truck fixed at some point.
Is it broken?
No, I'm not really sure what happened, but like our truck was like
Your truck was like what?
it started smoking for no reason. I'm not sure what happened.
You know, Steven has been having trouble with his car. Like, I have watched it just break twice without him doing anything to it. Like, he had it parked. And then he would get in it and it would not start.
Weird.
In Pillbot and I, we took it to be getting it fixed up to showroom qualities. And then it broke like 2 days later.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you for fishing with us.
Oh,
Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right, be safe.
Okay, I'm gonna space off now for a few minutes.
Yep, go ahead. The only thing I think you need to be careful about with Kieran is that if he is being too, like, forthcoming. With information. Like, Posy got warned by Rory. But yes, it does come in handy. But it won't come in handy if, you know, if he's constantly getting attacked. Or targeted. Holy smokes! Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before, unafraid to reference or not reference, put it in a blender. Thank you for the tip! Can I get some candies in chat, please? Hell yeah! And Gringles! Thank you for the resub! More candies in chat, I demand it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. And I want to know what's going on Twitter right now, but I can't look. Look at all those candies. Hell yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Oh God. They're fine. She doesn't want and drive. You crazy? Breaking locals. This is Shelby. EMS, soon to be cadet. Everyone's being a cadet. Not Posy. Not Posy. That's okay. Everyone except for Posy. Yeah, I do a lot of things that are like kind of on a fuck it basis. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I kind of almost feel like it's fitting. Like, it's not meant to be. Oh, I heard Abdul. Yes! You find that strange? Which bit do you find strange? I think we didn't talk to the right cops. Shit. Like the two cops that, what the fuck? The two top cops that we talked to, didn't know us that well.
Boop.
Hi there.
Hello.
Definitely didn't. A local definitely did not crash into us.
No?
Oh no, it totally did. I hate locals.
Those are the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this the way the GPS told you to take?
Yes. Isn't it weird?
There's such a quicker way.
Right? I was just following the GPS, and as I'm following the GPS, I'm like, this is really weird. But also, I was not really thinking about it too much. Like, you know, I'm just kind of like on autopilot.
Yeah, what happened to the bumper in the back? Is that the local?
It was the local. I've never seen a local turn that quickly. I think it was a local. Honestly, we're kind of lucky we're not in the ocean. Because, yeah.
Oh, I need to have a conversation with Leo at some point. Hold on, let me see how long he's gonna be around.
Yeah, we passed him.
Nice.
Oh no, locals driving circles.
Oh, hey, Libro. Would you be available for a talk in a little bit? Okay, well, because I'm about to do store deliveries, so. I mean, it's more exciting than being on duty. I mean, no, it is because it's been that slow. It has been. Okay, yeah. I will head there when I'm done with my store deliveries. Okay, bye. He said he was about to do. He said it sounded very boring to do store deliveries, and I said it's more exciting than being on duty.
True.
He said that's not true, and I said yes, it is. Okay, I'll start up a group.
Okay. I don't remember if I took my VPNs back out.
You did.
Okay.
It says Posy now.
I just use it for shipping containers.
Are you whispering?
I was.
I was like, you've been so quiet for like a while now.
I didn't realize. You want to be driving? Because I might need to be in my head for like a second.
Yeah, that's fine. Give us this truck.
Partners in grind.
Oh no, Posy! Now you're in.
Not
Are you
quite.
okay?
I'm okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. My jacket absorbed a lot of that. Luckily.
Man, the clothing really absorbs a lot of stuff nowadays, doesn't it?
Yep, it does.
It's almost like you can only get hurt if it's an intentional thing.
Yeah. Actually, that did literally hurt like my vest clothing a bit.
Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, no, I am fine.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to be in my head for a second.
Sounds good. Oh, welcome back.
I wonder if I will get fired after they hire all of these people with burger shots.
Oh, Burger Shot's actually hiring again?
Yeah, we fired so many people.
Damn.
Like, you know Sherry?
Mm-hmm.
She quit or got fired. One of the two.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'll bring the package in and I'll move the truck around.
Right.
Right on.
I can't grab it. Ah! Ah! I can't grab it.
Get it?
No, I can't grab it.
You have to go in.
No.
Not that far in.
No, I can't grab it.
You're telling me.
Oh, wait, I got it.
Oh my goodness.
I hear you.
What are you needing? Okay.
Boom.
Done.
Just kidding.
One
I
way
wonder
to
if we
return
ran
it.
into a gas station, if I would like, you know, if I would take it all to the vest that I'm not wearing.
Hmm.
Hmm.
My favorite thing is my corset vests. And the ones I wear.
Corset vests?
Yeah, the ones I wear underneath my dresses. My strapless dresses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those ones are so useful. Can't tell you how many times I've taken, you know, stuff to those. Those corset vests.
Great corset vest.
Mhm.
No. They do the job they were intended for.
Yep. I have to tell you though, man, I love the outfits I came up for my detective outfits.
Have I seen this outfit yet?
I mean, it was the one that was wearing when at the job fair.
Oh, that one? That was a good one.
Right? I love that outfit.
I think I can take this one. I don't know how. So Leo's apparently doing flight training right now.
Mm. Did I tell you the other day I saw somebody tow Mr. Buddha's car?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, somebody towed Mr. Buddha's car from the Maze
Oh,
Bank.
damn. They weren't
And
thinking, were they?
Hmm?
It said they weren't thinking, were they?
No, I mean, he was parked in a disabled spot, but he owns that whole arena. So he came after them in a helicopter and with an Uzi.
Oh, no.
And stopped them on the highway. It was some of the funniest things I've ever seen in the city.
That's kind of funny.
He said, "Get my car off of the truck, you cocksucker!"
You cocksucker.
Yeah, he always is saying that. Sometimes I just like am on the street and I just like I'll be driving and the car will go speeding past and I just hear cocksucker. And I'm like, oh, it's Mr. Buddha. I'm trying to work at the paintball place too. Honestly, I'm just trying to get another job, period.
Did they stop using the other paintball place?
I think so. Have you seen the new one?
I
It
just
is
heard that
so
there was a
good.
new one. Get us new job.
Please.
Yes, please.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and then the other day I saw Mr. Boots get beat up.
Who beat him up?
Some girl. Pull him out of his car. Started punching him. She got shot down. And then I took her to the hospital. I call EMS. But it was within the first 10 minutes of the tsunamis.
Oh, yeah, when most EMS aren't around.
Yeah. So, then she said, I am going to be getting revenge on that Buddha. And I was like, oh man, that person's going to be dead. Like, how do you explain to somebody that they are being really fucking stupid?
Just tell them they're being really fucking stupid.
I mean, I tried, and she said, I said, you do not want to be messing with Mr. Buddha. He is really important. He has a lot of influences. And she said, Mr. Buddha can suck my left titty. I think she might be dead now.
Maybe.
But the new paintball arenas is really good. Like, they have, like, the stage area, and then you have the VIP area. In the VIP area, you can use the periscopes. And you can zoom in like you're using binoculars.
Oh, damn.
It is so cool. Like, honestly, I spent... The tickets were real expensive, like $3,000. But I am not even mad that I spent that much money.
Jeez, he's taking forever. Oh, there we go. Give us truck, please. Boop.
But there was...
Sandy.
There was a kind of a glitch. Or like, I don't know, something weird happening in the paintball place. Where like, I fell between the cracks. And I ended up in heaven.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Are you sure it was heaven or was it hell?
No, it was not hell. Because I was above the whole island.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Like, I'm used to being in hell. Because I've been to hell too. When you're like, feel like you're just drowning continuously.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I have a really weird memory of like maybe my second day that's happened to me.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think that has ever happened to me.
And then the other day, We went to the void spelled after me. In one of those buses. We rented the bus for Abdul's mayoral debate. And we could not see the bus, so some guy put us in the bus, and the bus was in the void. I don't know how we got out
Was
of
the
it.
bus in the void only if you put people in it, or was the bus just in the void?
Well, somebody could see the bus, so we asked them to put us in the bus. And I guess, like, once I got put in the bus went to the void.
Oh no.
But then eventually it got out, and it was not where we park it. But no.
Wait, how far away was it?
Like across the street.
Weird.
Right? They didn't know what would happen if I jump out of it, you know? I figured the safest bet would be to stay inside.
True.
See, I think if I ever had that like fashion place, I would put it on the street back there. The
the clothing store that was back there.
But maybe
I think
not.
that'd be a good place.
Not in that street, but like the street with all of the mannequins on it. The fabric district lane.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Because you can buy drinks and stuff on that street.
Wait, you can?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, if you go up to the ice cream booth, you can buy water there.
Oh, I had no idea you could do that.
Yeah. I really like that street.
This is a really interesting street. It reminds me of something, but I can't think of what. Skirt.
Dr. Blake said, might stop going to burger shops at night. Always strange there.
Wait, why is that?
I don't know. He's wanted it a bit ago. I was driving. I forgot to check. I don't work the burger shops at the Dean's World.
Why not?
It only has one exit. So if somebody comes in I don't like, I cannot leave another way.
Oh, true.
So I don't like working there. So I will work at like the Uhu Cafe. But only 3 people can work there.
Oh, did they change that recently?
No, there's always 3 people, I think.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no, Bessie! Oh no! Oh my goodness, you damn local! Killed the cow and then turned into us.
Poor Bessie.
Not Bessie.
I wanted to get a farm.
A barn?
Well, yeah, like a barn or a farm, I guess.
I said barn. Oh, you said farm.
Yeah.
Barn farm.
Because I guess
Okay.
that one guy does, he does beef. But I wanted to do milk.
No, I'm lactose intolerant and I actually hate milk. I like cheese, but I hate milk.
Oh. I like chocolate milk.
Okay, I'm okay with that, but like regular milk, I can't.
Oh. Bum ba dum ba dum. What do you need today? Not here. Not here. Is it alcohol? Yep. All done.
Do you want to do our turbo spin on the way back and call it there on store deliveries?
Why don't we do that?
Okay. I think Zach is around, and I'd rather talk to Zach than Leo. Yeah. And then I may go take a nap. Getting tired.
Yeah, what the?
Last night when I woke up, I wasn't like feeling the best. So I went back to sleep. And then I woke up at like 4 this morning. But I'm not feeling like 100% today.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I kind of slept all day yesterday. And when I say like all day, I mean basically all day.
Yeah, the past like week I've been getting more sleep. I feel like I'm catching up on a couple. I didn't hit it.
It hit us.
I didn't hit it.
It hit us.
Oh, I didn't hear it hit us.
I just saw it in the side view mirrors.
Why you run into us like that? Why, doggo, why? Skirt, skirt.
Skirt.
Wait, should we return to the truck and then go to the casino?
Won't matter.
I don't think so.
And let's just do turbo spins.
Okay.
And then return the truck.
Bet.
And lose all the money we just made.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Who knows? Maybe I'll hit 50K again.
Again? You have hit it once?
I hit it like last week. Daisy and I were like doing the same thing, and then we went and spun. And I looked away for a second. She's like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Oh, I have $50,000 now."
Oh shit.
Yeah. But I haven't had that type of luck since then, so I've been having a problem, okay? I have a gambling addiction now.
I think I might have a gambling addiction.
I go at least once a day. Yeah. It's a problem. So I think I'm only going to gamble if I have at least 10K in the bank, and then I'll put 5K into savings. And worst case scenario, I'm screwing myself with like how much money I have on me then.
You're lucky that you can be having like savings like that.
Well, you can open up your own savings account.
Oh, can you?
Just have to, you just have to talk to a judge.
Oh.
But I have it so Clarence and I can put money in there for the house payments. So
That's a smart. Oh, that was another reason though. I was thinking about being a police officer. So I wanted to be a judge.
Wait, so police officer would be the route that you would want to take?
Well, I don't know. You have to be a government worker.
Okay, let's go quickly do our turbo spins.
Okay.
No, Posy.
That hurt.
Did that hurt?
It
So
actually
that
hurts a
actually
little
hurt.
bit. Yeah. I'm gonna need marijuanas. $5,000, yeah.
Yep, 5,000.
Yo, yo.
Hello.
Oh? Nope. He's just playing kill.
You first, sir.
Oh. Nope. Nope.
One,
okay.
2, 3. All right.
Okay.
Pretty nice.
Even. Even. I really want to do it again then.
Oh, oops. Sorry, whoever I just...
He's very close, but not quite yet there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. All right, down 3K.
Should I do it again or should I put it away? I should put it away.
You should put it away.
I'm even. I'm putting it away. That's probably the smartest thing to do is just put it away. We're gonna go return it.
Yep.
I'm happy I didn't lose it though.
True. I lost 3K on that one.
Oh no.
I've never had super good luck.
Too much.
I've never had super good luck on the wheel. I think the most I've ever won on it is 2K.
I've won 10 and I've won 50. I'm fine breaking even. I'm fine with that. It's fine. It's a problem. Okay, it's a problem I have. Wilson.
Maybe.
Fuck that sign.
Do you ever do treasure hunting?
I did it for a little bit. I didn't do it too much though.
That is what I am addicted to right now. Now that I figured out you can get like notification for the shipping containers.
Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Are you talking about metal detecting or treasure hunting?
Metal detecting. Is there a difference?
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know. That's what I was asking. I didn't know if there was a difference.
No. So, with the metal detecting, if you have a VPN, you get notifications about the shipping containers wash up on beaches.
Oh, what do you get out of those?
Gold chains, phones. That's just the only things I've seen wash up. Some people seem
Wait,
to...
how much money can you make from that?
Like 1,000, like a couple thousand.
Oh wow.
Depending, like gold chains are better. I've heard like if you ever get a gold chain with like the S on it or whatever it is, or B, like the letter, that is worth 2K, I think. But you have to take it to the fence in the woods.
Yeah.
Because I sold some of my gold chains to the pawn shop, and I think he paid me less.
I think the pawn shop. I went with Mila down to the fence to sell my stuff that I got from metal detecting.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Beep, 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 beep.
Not in there. There we go. Now we're in there.
Beep, beep, beep. All tasks complete.
When was something beautiful ever written in the body of an email? It's all function over form.
All right.
All right, well, I guess
Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Would you want to drop me off at Pillbox so I can talk to Zach?
Sure thing. Yeah, so like
I think I'm gonna sleep after that.
Yeah. I probably should work some at Burger Shop just to make sure I keep my job there. Because even though
You guys still make good money there?
it is like dependent because there are so many other places to be getting foods now. I don't make nearly as much as I used to.
Well, how much is not nearly as
Whoa!
much?
Sorry, I need to get Maxwell fixed.
What?
I said I need to get Maxwell fixed. Like,
Wait, is that the name of your car?
yes. My car's
Oh,
name
I
is
didn't-
Maxwell.
That's a cute name.
But like each receipt is worth about 50 some dollars, and you can get we were making more when the murder meals were more popular.
Yeah.
Because we do separate charges for each of the murder meals.
Wait, why is that? Just wondering.
Because it is because of company policies, but we also get a receipt per charge. And so when we get the receipts per charge, but it's also more work, like when we put in we put in all the ingredients into the murder meal. Like, so it takes longer.
Fair.
And it's also something about them wanting to know how many murder meals are being sold.
Well, that makes sense. I
So
get that.
they want it all on separate charges. Now, if somebody orders like 10 murder meals, you're allowed to break it up some because it just takes forever to be, putting in 10. So we could put it as 5, but they want to know how many are selling. And it's easier to tell when it is a
Yeah.
charge of like 101.
Well, that makes sense.
But people get really angry at it. And I'm like,
Yeah,
it
I
does
don't.
not
Well, because
any-
it's different. It's different charges. I get it.
And it is not any different. Like, they're like, is the tax going to be different? No, the tax is going to be the same. There's not any different taxes.
Make sure he stays
All right, here you go. Sherry.
Okay, thank you. I love you.
Yeah, love you too. I'm going to say hi to Sherry, actually.
Okay.
Madeline, thank you for the resub.
Oh, better than you, apparently.
Hello, Blake. Look. Right, well, look, I have so many patients that all need kidney removal. Look at that.
No.
my
I'm
kidneys
good.
good.
My
This
kidneys
don't
are
do-
great.
The consent.
Aw, thank you,
No.
Sean.
How
How are you, Sherry?
To keep mine.
Oh, thank
shit.
God.
If you say
Oh.
so. Posy, do you want your kidneys removed too?
No.
Oh, God. I'm so glad you said that.
I mean, how much are you buying them for if we were to sell our kidney?
I ain't
Okay.
buying nothing. I ain't buying nothing. I got no money to be
Donation.
buying anything.
It's a donation to the homeless people.
Donation? Well, I mean, I don't.
How
think I can...
down bad are you? You are selling a kidney.
Well, you know what? If it has to come to it, I may have to consider.
You're gonna buy the kidney? I'll sell
The
my kidney.
No, I was asking if I can sell mine. I was wondering how much kidneys are being sold for these days.
Wait, hold
Okay.
Yeah, Sherry, how much are you gonna pay us for
how
our
much are
kidney?
you paying?
I'm not paying for any kidney. No.
Huh? No.
We take donations. No.
Donation? Okay, I don't know if I can just hand out my kidney.
No, I think it is
Wait.
cut out, not handed.
Okay. Why do you want to sell your kidney? Is iPhone 13 already coming out?
Well, it could be because I'm down bad.
Okay. You're down bad. Is that it?
Well, yes.
Okay. Maybe you should ask JK. Maybe he will sell his kidney for you.
What?
What? I
can't.
still have my own
Listen.
kidney to sell. I can sell my own.
Why
All
sell
the
your own
soda
when
you've
you
been
could sell
drinking at
somebody
work, they're
else's?
probably not worth very much, to be honest.
I
Whoa.
never drink soda. Wait, who?
Well, okay.
Oh God, no, she doesn't drink any soda. Look at her figure. She's great, okay?
I mean,
Not talk
true.
about my girl like that, JK. Fuck you up.
Sherry. Holy shit.
Hmm.
Thanks, Sherry.
Oh, by the way, since you all are here and you kind of broke, I have something broken too.
Oh, you do? What is that?
Only for $600, you can buy this broken bottle.
Oh, shit. Damn.
I like my broken
Yeah.
back.
The joint right out of his hand.
Oh, yeah, you have a broken
have
back then.
Don't struggle.
We burger banned
Oh.
somebody earlier.
Oh, so good.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I have to get going for now, but I might hold you up to that, Sherry.
No worries. Have a good day, Oki. Goodbye. What do you want, Posy?
Wanted to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
Something.
Okay, come in the back. What happened?
I don't know how I am still hired at the burger shop.
Well, it really is up to you. If you want to get,
No.
resign, you can.
No, because a bunch of people have been fired. Like a whole bunch. And today I woke up with a message from Shelly.
I'm sorry.
I woke up with a message from Shelly this morning.
What did she say?
She said... Hi, Posy. Some people have come forward to me and mentioned you were spreading rumors about me and Burger Shot. As a company, I'm going to ask you to please stop. I know Sherry has been a big source of these allegations, but she no longer works for the company.
It's like I didn't really remember how to do this yesterday, but today's a whole different day.
And that's when you resign. You say, no, I'm doing nothing of that sort, and I think you are very rude to accuse me of such accusations. People have been lying about me, and my position has been compromised. I would like to leave Burger Shot at this moment. Lovely.
Well, I've been thinking about being a dispatcher.
You're a fucking crackhead.
I am not.
Okay, it's all up to you. But I think you would be a great dispatcher. Why not?
You'll not be telling anything. Do you think they would turn me into burgers if I did that?
I don't know.
I'm just mostly concerned about being turned into a burger.
I don't know.
All right. That is just what I wanted to be telling you.
Okay. Well, this is what I'm going to say. You should always protect yourself first and then the other people.
Mm-hmm. I am just so confused about the whole situation.
I think they have fired everyone, and this time zone has become quite dry again. I saw Steven conducting fucking interviews, and he couldn't even hold the whole fucking interview line.
Yeah, I saw
He
that.
ran away, apparently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on him. He just got back from a weekend away.
Well, honestly, I think freaking Steven should also step down.
I think he might.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't look like.
Well, I think he is thinking about it. I wish he could be working somewhere else.
How many people are there at the burger shop at the moment? None, I believe.
Well, there is quite a few because Pedro was working, Whitley was working, Scarfy was working, and then a bunch of girls I do not know the names of. They like working with Steven.
Well, I guess it is what it is. They can do whatever they want. I have better things to do now. Uber Cafe and NPA.
Yeah. I like
I
working
got
at
paid
the
$50,000 as a bonus.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I still am like I still am looking for other jobs though.
I will speak to Nancy about it, but I don't think she's hiring anyone at the moment.
Okay.
But I'll still give your name forward to them.
Sure. Otherwise, I still like working at the Oos. So.
Well, very soon there will be, I hope so.
What?
Something.
Okay.
Anyway, keep an eye out.
Yeah, I will be.
Lovely.
All right. Be taking care.
You too. I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm. When are the elections? I'm not sure.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I imagine so. Stick with the Ubu? Ubu. It's Steven and Troy. Can I say something in Norwegian? No. I do not speak Norwegian. The thing is if I quit now, right? Man, I'm gonna lose this changing area. Ugh. Reggie. That Jimmy.
Posy.
Yeah.
Hi, Willie.
Go here, PG and Posy. We're doing
Hey,
interviews if you
Tyler,
guys want to help
how are
out.
you?
It's a nice, fun, different day, you know.
Awesome.
Oh my
awesome.
God.
What did you say would be your weakest attribute?
It's me, Cindy.
Wait, where's Cindy?
I'm Cindy.
There you are.
Enjoy.
There's also an extra milkshake with
Oh, did I? Oops. You two are so similar.
Oh, hi, Posy.
Hi
I think he's the perfect.
I assumed they got like a free lunch, although I wouldn't assume that. And
Shame
then
on you,
you know,
sir.
I wouldn't want to have multiple burgers. So with all those burgers around, I'm worried I'd spend most of my paycheck on these burgers. My
I
tummy
understand. I understand.
gets rumbly.
All right, we're gonna. Have you ever done any acting, sir?
A little bit. You know, I did some acting in some of my music videos of the past.
Okay. We're gonna play out a scenario here where you're going to be an employee of Burger Shot, and I'm going to be a customer coming up to place my order, and I'm we're more or less this is going to be an evaluation of how you interact with the average customer on a daily basis. Are you ready?
Hello,
All right,
Phil.
yeah.
You ready?
Yes, I'm ready. I'm super ready.
You're not going to do anything to prepare at all for this. No stretching, no breathing exercise, nothing. You're just going to jump right into this. You're just going to go in dry?
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be ready as could be.
Okay. You're going in dry. Okay.
What is going on here?
I'm sorry. It's all
right.
Yo, Wagwan.
Conducting my interviews. Yes.
Well, you should get in the suit, YG.
Yes, looking fly.
Hi, Posy.
Hi there. Are you all being here for interviews?
Hi, I'm doing great. Where am I?
We just finished those.
Where
are
you?
Yes, sir. I just.
How
You're
about
looking
you?
intimidating, Posy.
Customer, hello.
Yeah, being security.
Hear the name of the establishment that
love
I
that.
just walked into.
You're here at Burger Shot right here at the register.
okay.
The wonderful place with the
Burger
best burgers in the
Shot.
world.
And what do they sell here at Burger Shot, sir?
Oh, they sell some of the best, tastiest burgers that you've ever seen in your.
No, I'm just
My
looking
what,
at-
sir? You just
I'm
kind of
looking
trailed
at
off. You didn't finish that
Can you
sentence.
please call
Oh,
Cindy
jeez.
in Yellow Pages because my
We
phone is not.
we
working.
have some of the best burgers you've ever had in your life here, as well as fries, milkshakes, ice cream, and a lot of
okay.
other
I don't
assortments.
know.
Did you say ice cream?
Hey, Whitley. How did you
We don't
Well-
sell ice cream here.
Cindy?
Wait, you don't sell ice cream? I've always seen it on the menu. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean you've always seen it on the menu? Where do you see ice cream on the menu?
Come on.
Okay.
Right there.
Hey, where, sir? You're pointing at a fedora. That's my hat. That's not a menu with ice cream on it.
Dear, yes, you're right, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
Sir, we do sell ice cream here, as a matter of fact.
It's
No,
great.
we don't sell ice cream here. We sell milkshakes.
You get discounted food.
Okay, sorry, sir.
What are
I
you
am very
talking-
sorry. We don't have ice cream here.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for that.
But we do have milkshakes,
Well,
which
the
is
taste's
just
really
a
good, to be
wonderfully blended version of ice cream. Makes it easy to sip.
Would you
easy to
suggest
enjoy.
that a milkshake is the equivalent of ice cream soup?
I see at least.
Not
one
ice cream
dozen.
soup. I would give it more of a thicker consistency. So more like an ice
okay.
cream sorbet.
Obviously, if you have more people, it's
Understood.
fine.
Understood. Okay. That's
slightly melted.
all right. Now, I've never been here before, and I'm wondering what would you recommend that I order?
Oh wow.
Oh, I would recommend a heart stopper personally. It is the biggest burger, and it is the tastiest burger. It's sure to put a treat on your face. It'll be delicious.
It's gonna put a tree on my face?
A treat?
Why is that hard?
Did I say a
It's gonna
tree on
be-
your face?
But
It will put a tree on your face.
A tree? How is it gonna put a tree on my face, sir?
A treat.
A treat. It's gonna put a treat on my face.
Yeah,
so
because
you're
when you walk
suggesting I
around
don't eat it
town,
as much
you're
as I do
gonna have a
smear it all
treat.
over my face.
You know, if you want
No,
it,
no,
people
not
will
at all.
take
The
time.
burger itself isn't a treat. A treat's usually typically sweet. The burger is savory, thick, juicy. But me, I say that the burger gives you a treat when your face is
Go
smiling.
back to the burger, sir. Tell me more about that burger.
It's a juicy burger.
Yeah, explain it to me. What else is it? Mm-hmm. It's thick. Okay, well,
It's thick.
It's
got
huge
big,
and thick.
meaty patties. We're
Ooh,
talking
okay.
quarter pound, half pound patties. I'll even throw a whole pound on there. It'll be the tastiest treat.
Well, I mean,
Not a
I thought you said the treats were sweet and savory, sir. You're disguising. I don't even understand what is going on right now, sir. Are you breaking character? Are you breaking character?
No, not at all, sir.
Continuity
I'm
errors.
working here.
Yeah, continuity errors. We're gonna have to do some rewrites here, sir. You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to get you to go ahead and get a dictionary, look up what the definition of the word treat is.
I guess I think I might use treat too wildly. But sir, let me tell you, no
Possibly.
matter
Wait.
your definition of
Wait,
treat,
sir, you mean what treats too wildly in the sense of having a van with free candy written on the side of it?
no, not at all. I would sell my candy for high prices. You know, I'm here to make good money selling my candies. Or any
Oh,
of the
so you're
treats.
just here for a paycheck.
Not here at this place.
Sir, it is about. Wait, hold on. Sir, do you have any other jobs?
No. Well, you know, I do some odd jobs around town. I
What
might
odd
be
jobs,
fishing, I
sir?
might be,
Hmm?
you know, just like occasional work. I get contracted to fish or
I
move
forgot
some
to sign in.
boxes. You know,
Everyone says it, but as soon as they find somebody new,
I forgot to clock in. Like, I'm not getting paid for this shit. Oh, I am getting clocked in. What the fuck?
you just explain this thing about her. It's okay. It's okay to just tell her. Right? Just be fine. She'll understand.
All right, well, you wouldn't bring them here though either, sir, because I can assure you that the rumors and speculations that you may heard are nothing but fabrications. Jealous people.
my hands are
What the
clean.
what? Oh, okay, that was all right. All right.
It's jazzy.
You're wearing gloves.
You love to gamble.
That is true.
She does have a point. That's
But you know why?
That's another continuity error, sir.
Burgers?
Well, actually, the gloves might be dirty, but that's specifically the reason I keep my hands clean.
Okay.
So when I touch your food,
Torpedo.
It's clean. So you are going to take off the gloves when you touch my food.
And you never.
Of course.
But when
These
you're
aren't
touching
kitchen
your own
gloves.
hands,
These
sir,
are
is that
outside
glove
gloves.
on or glove off?
I prefer to have glove on.
Never.
It's probably best, sir, for safety. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right. Okay, I've got one final question for you.
Yes, sir.
Is that your natural hair color?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, it is. Don't get too close. My hair is slightly electric.
Your
Electrically
hair is
charged.
slightly electric. Oh boy, that's that might be a problem. Is it going to cause any sort of interference with the machinery in the back of the
Not
restaurant,
at all.
sir?
You know, I'm common with my electricity. I have controlled it, but I do tend to wear a rubber hairnet around the kitchen just to make sure not only hair doesn't stay out of the food, but electric volts.
Yeah, because the worst thing about having nothing worse than having electric volts in your food. That's good, sir. I'm a little confused here. You know, we were on the needle was just getting onto the employment list, and I'm gonna have to ask you a few more questions about your electric personality.
Oh, go right ahead.
Were you born this way, sir, with pink hair, pink electric hair?
Yeah, that was look. I hopped out the womb with the goggles on my head.
You hopped out of the womb,
and the electricity flowing. Okay, I might. It might not be as familiar to you guys, but I happen to
hopping
have,
out of a womb is never familiar to anybody, sir. Was it a water birth, sir, or I'm a little confused.
They say it was in a manger in the future. And you know
what the?
Who am I to complicate things?
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. They
We're
said
all
you
here
were-
about honesty here at Burger Shot. We're an honest corporation.
Yeah,
and,
I think I'm fine with not hearing this part of the honesty. You were born in the future in a manger, is what you're telling me. You have electric hair, and that's the reason why you wear the rubber gloves, so you don't kill anybody.
I am the savior of rap. And that's why I was sent here to save hip hop.
The fuck did he just say?
You were sent to Burger Shot to save hip hop.
What's his name?
Chauncey Saucerton.
I don't know how to spell that.
Wait, I thought your
My
name
bad.
was Sausage.
CHONCHI, and then Saucerton, like sauce.
So, if you were to take your gloves off right now, sir, and touch me on the face, would you knock me on my ass?
No, not one bit. Just off pure electricity, or do you mean like pent up anger? Neither of which would exist.
Sure. Are you dealing with anger management problems?
No,
that
not
sounds like a
really.
threat.
Wait a second.
I
If
keep
were
calm
to
by
re-
letting
if I
myself out
reprimand you for
lyrically.
coming in late, are you going to electrocute me, sir?
Never
Just saying
once.
about lyrically. I want to see bars, fam.
Wait, so this guy's from the future.
Spit those bars, man.
Oh, cool.
You want me to spit some
Way out
bars?
of this.
Yeah. Drop a quick 16, bro.
Wait,
16.
I am confused.
All right, I'm slipping, I'm sliding. They can say I'm grooving, I'm gliding. Young Chachi came in with the ice. I'm the opposite of frying, steaming, diamond dreaming. I'm gleaming. I got my knees bent because I'm skiing. I'm skiing the slopes.
Tell them.
I'm all over Snopes.
Bars.
Whew, I'm smoking legalized marijuana because it's making me feel good.
Come on.
I'm slipping around your city. I'm selling tea in your hood. Look around, I got bathtubs of mac and cheese in my back pocket.
Yeah.
I'm handing them out. I'm leaking the drip like a faucet.
Okay.
I'm leaking the drip like a faucet. And that's where the beat breaks down. I'm just gonna repeat that. I'm leaking the drip like a faucet.
Yeah.
I'm leaking the drip like a faucet.
Okay.
I sprung a leak.
Get it?
I sprung a leak. I sprung a leak. I done wet my sheets. Oh my god.
Okay.
Like what can I say?
Right.
Oh yeah, see I was getting you guys into it.
Zork, come here.
Oh jeez.
I don't mind him.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Okay. Before we conclude this interview, do you have any further questions?
Nope. No, I think that pretty much.
Okay. Well, I
Nope.
do. How far in the future were you born, and how did you get back here?
Take a peek, but keep it private. I was born in 2047.
That's like
I was off to a successful rap career by the age of 12. Okay, I had like 3 discs sold. I got picked up by Usher's son, and things were going pretty good. But the next thing I know, the government came back and did me my light distant cousin relative, Elvis Presley. All right, they sent me back in time, save rap. But you know, I got back here, and it's just a different game. You know, I used to just be able to. I had a platform since I was 12, you know, so I'm out here at Dean World performing these songs. Like, what can I say?
Oh, give it to him. If you're from the future, you should have seen that coming, man.
Oh, I saw it coming.
true.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I time traveled the wrong way.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have
Who's
a
this guy
question.
signed to?
Is it okay if I ask you a question, Steven?
Of course. If it's, do I have an idea what the hell is going on? I can preemptively already answer. No, I do not.
Okay, no,
What is it?
Yeah, I guess that's the answer. Are you saying in 26 years in the future, people are going to be born with an electric hair and goggles?
Only a few people. The goggles are actually evolution. The hair's electricity.
Wait a minute. Only a few people. Are you suggesting you're a prophet?
I mean, I am the
gonna
savior
be-
of rap.
This is gonna be
But I am
X-Men
not
all
a
over. Are
prophet.
you a mutant? Are we just like plain normal people? You're a mutant who has goggles. You
I don't know if I call
right?
myself a mutant. I
killed all
haven't
the
questioned
mutants.
my own humanity as much.
All right. So how far in the future
It's
can you
much more
actually
accepted.
see?
Well, I got sent back in 2069. So that's about
Wait,
as much as I know. But I can't
wait.
tell you.
Wait.
Taxis are lime green because it's just a superior visibility color.
What?
although-
Wait, what
Lime
Pillbot
green?
model?
Green?
Hold on.
I didn't make the rules.
Someone.
After years and years of yellow
What in the
taxis.
world like that?
I have a legitimate question.
I'm sorry. Yellow
What's
is
the,
nicer.
What was the model of Pillbot at that time frame?
A model of Pillbot?
Mm-hmm.
Probably a C37i, although I'm not too familiar with Pillbots.
Okay, well, that tells me you're full of bullshit. Thanks.
Oh, fraud! We've got a fraud! Fraud!
Oh,
Fraud!
he is a
fraud!
fraud.
Fraud! Fraud!
Fraud.
Last question, sir. Were you working at Burger Shot in the future?
You know, I had a brand deal with Burger Shot. We had the Chaunch Patty. Yeah, and it came equipped with a normal burger, but I had like a little sauce.
You're
with my
telling me
face
in the
on it.
future you do work at Burger Shot?
Yeah, but more in a public
Damn it,
relations.
I guess you're hired.
association.
Woo!
Let's get it.
Woo!
All right, there we
Makes
go.
sense.
My friend, can I get in for you interview too?
Can't question that.
Steve,
You okay?
no.
What is wrong?
State ID and your phone number.
Betrayed.
Wait, by whom?
Roman.
Why?
Because apparently it's really important for him to tell people about my secrets and not keep anything to himself. Knowing it's probably going to wreck my life.
Throw it out on the ground.
Do I need to be beating him up?
I don't want him to get hurt. No.
Do you want me to be beating him up emotionally?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know him
I
that
don't
well.
think he can have any emotions. I don't think he gives a shit.
Do you want to go somewhere that does not work?
But no, that's perfectly okay. Just fuck over Ursula yet again.
No,
That's
that
because
is not okay.
I know that, but they don't.
Who's being they?
Well, there's multiple people who have done this. Probably sure more people that I don't even know about. Thanks. Is Bucky here? Please, if you see him, just warn me that he's around, please. Thank you.
Did he?
You know, he keeps tackling in me and almost killing me, and I have to be careful. And now he chased me for like 10 minutes yesterday trying to hug me, and I'm like, please don't.
Well,
Like,
sorry.
you just tackled me and almost killed me again.
Did you not want to be? I'm sorry, I hugged you. Normally I ask.
Oh, I'm
you.
sorry. I have major head damage, and people keep punching me and knocking me over here at Burger Shot.
Do you want a
So,
helmet?
It's not gonna help.
Well,
trust me, I've checked, and I checked with doctors. It's not gonna help to wear a helmet. In my case. So,
Okay.
and Bucky keeps fucking tackling me or punching me or whatever. He literally knocked me out once. And yeah, I don't know. And then like after he tackled me and I was like, please leave me alone. He then ran after me for 10 minutes texting me that he was going to hug me. And I was just terrified. I was just running like mad from him.
Yeah, no, that is being understandable. Did you get head traumas again?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same head trauma. It's never going to end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm understanding.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm used to it.
Yeah, but this is not something you should be having to get used to.
I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. I don't want to, but now I'm just terrified every time Bucky is around. And like he keeps popping up like a fucking ninja out of nowhere. And I'm just like, I scream. And then he's just like, I just want to hug you. And I'm like, no, don't hug me. I just want to not ever be around you. And now he wants to get me a gift. And I'm afraid the gift is going to be something like, I don't know, like what is it? A fucking mallet with my name on it that he bonks me on the head until I'm dead?
No. I didn't think he would be doing that.
He always apologizes, but he keeps doing it.
Look, I will be sure he's staying away from you, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah.
You know where about? You know when?
It's always... No, I do not know.
Yeah. I'm just such a mess. Maybe I shouldn't have come to work.
No, I mean, if you're needing distractions, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry that you're feeling like this. That sucks.
Yeah, me too. It sucks. I don't like it when people hurt me.
No, I don't like it when people are hurting anybody.
Yeah.
So, Roman, went and told secrets to people.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, and these are the kind of secrets I don't think he realizes how bad it can be.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like, I've literally had my life wrecked before because these got out.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay, yeah, for sure. Let me ring you up.
Wait, Jesus. Wait, what? What?
There you are.
What?
What?
What the fuck? Wait.
What?
Anyone know Felix?
Oh my god, you've already done this to me. Stop.
I know, but I have to do it again. It's freaking me the fuck out.
Doesn't he have black hair?
Oh my god.
I mean, right?
Just,
right?
Okay.
Like,
Just
like
swipe your card.
he's like Felix, but like with a white shirt and without the douchey mustache when he first came to the city.
There you are.
I'll make a couple more.
I'm
I
ready
know.
to
I'm
not-
always.
I just need to come here when Ursula's not working, I guess. Damn.
What? I'm sure you're a lovely individual.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Luke. I'm part of Peachy's campaign team.
Nice to meet you, Luke.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
I'm still gonna give you shit about it, Luke.
Wow,
That's
I would
fine.
have called you
That's fine.
Felix.
Love the hair color.
Thanks.
Thanks.
All right, you guys
No.
have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Luke. I hope Peachy wins.
I'm sorry, because I'm pretty sure I was the one that interrupted
Do
you.
you?
So you should probably go first. So
Eh,
wait, if you ask me
I don't
first,
really
that
care who
means I need to
wins,
tell
one
you
way or the
first.
other.
So I'm doing very well. How are you? Wait, or did I ask you first? In which case, you should be the one telling me first.
Oh, well,
How about we just start over?
yeah, let's start all over again.
I'm making a couple new more.
Hi,
How
Steven.
are you doing? Damn it!
Even if it did... No, it's fucking...
Oh, it was at the same time now. What do we do?
Oh, no, let's, redo.
Hey guys, how are
Redo
you
again?
doing?
Are we Rochambeauing at this point?
Hi, Steven. How are we doing today?
You got me. Okay. Well, I'm doing very well, Ogie. I've conducted a few interviews, and I'm sure I was told by Miss Valentina that you guys have been doing the same as well.
Soka, yeah, there was just that one interview I conducted with her. It sounds like though you've been doing a lot more. How's they been?
I've done 4.
4?
Yeah, I got probably two out of the 4 applicants are probably worthy of working at Burger Shot.
Steven, was that
I
last
see.
guy 2 of the 4?
Well, Posy, the guy's from the future. He said he worked at Burger Shot in the future. If we don't hire him, we might
Steven,
open
there
up a
were so
huge
many
can of worms and a
There was so many
paradox. I mean,
continuity errors.
He's not from the future. He
I don't
lied.
want the end of
What are
the
you telling
world
us,
to be
you-
my fault, Posy.
It is
He
not
lied
your
in his
fault.
interview.
He
What if he's
lied.
telling the truth?
He
He's
lied.
We
not.
know he's lying though.
How do we know he's lying?
Because he
You
gave
know-
the wrong version of Pillbots.
What's up, Willie?
Like, he's
What?
mentioning versions of Pillbot that don't actually exist.
And
I
again-
actually know the Pillbot infrastructure, and I have a full NDA on his construct.
But how do we know
I
that
see.
can't be changed? I mean,
cannot.
what if he gets captured? What if he gets kidnapped next year and brought to the Humane Society or the Humane Labs and they retweak him?
No, it still cannot be changing the version numbers. It does not work like that.
What do you mean? Sure, he can get new firmware numbers.
Yes, but not
Absolutely.
like
He might
that.
not be able to
Not
roll
like what
back,
he
but he can
said.
probably roll. What if he gets hacked again?
No, that does not change his version number.
I don't know what to tell you. Anything can be changed. Anything can be doctored.
Before you take it to get work done.
No.
Pillbot is from the future. Pillbot has a specific version number that he was sent back from the future.
How
Whatever
far
that
into the
guy
future?
said, 2087 was his actual year. I have an NDA. I know which year that he was born in officially.
Is
what
it
versions
plausible?
existed.
Is it plausible that gentleman panicked and just doesn't even know Pillbot at all?
He
And
could have
gave out
just
a
said,
false
I
number?
don't know who Pillbot
What was
is.
the
and
name
I
of
would-
this individual who was from the future?
Oh, his name was, and I'm glad you asked. Hey, Whitley, what was his name again?
It was like Chunky Sausage something.
Yeah, Chunky Sausage, I think was his name.
Yeah? Chunky sausage?
I'm pretty sure it was something like that.
He had electric hair.
Yeah, it was
and
like chinchilla sassini,
He had electric hair.
chocolate chinchilla, or something like that.
I mean, I guess if you're from the future, you can pretty much have whatever name you want.
And he said he was born with goggles. He's not that far in the future. 2047.
Oh. Yeah, that
Right.
actually isn't too far off.
No.
Well, I'll leave it up to everyone's discretion. I just don't want that on my guilty conscience to not hire this individual.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all, Stephen.
I mean,
Perhaps this is something we should all consider.
He knows the burger shop menu inside and out. And his what?
He does not. He said we
He
sold ice
doesn't?
cream. We do not sell ice cream.
No, he knows what we do sell. He just doesn't know what we don't sell.
Maybe he knows that we will eventually sell ice cream, though. He
What
is
if in
from the future after all.
we do? What if in the future we do, Posy?
Holy shit.
I'm convinced. I think we should hire him.
Oh, Posy.
I think he is a fraud.
I understand your skepticism, Posy, but at the same time, what if we're the ones who are wrong?
No, exactly. I think we should give this a chance at the very least.
I don't want to take that risk.
I mean, I don't really care if we hire him or not. I'm just pointing out that he's a giant old faker. But, you know, to each their own.
But what if he came from another universe future?
Ooh,
Like an
or an alternate
alternative
universe.
An alternative universe in the future where there's no pillbots.
Alternate timeline.
Well, then he's a liar.
Interesting.
He's a liar about making up pillbot numbers. Then he just went with it. So I'm just saying, you're hiring a liar one way or the other.
I don't think I've had
Have fun
one
with
Burger
that.
Shot interview where the interviewee has not lied to me at some point or another to get the job.
I never lied.
I
Yeah,
didn't
but it
interview
depends
you.
on
No, I'm
how
talking about
good you
today.
are at lying. If you're very good at lying, then you have no idea they lied.
Right.
I mean, so
But I guess that goes
point
that
there.
goes for all of us then.
But we all could tell he was lying, so he's a bad liar.
And
No,
don't we
true.
want good liars to be members
No,
of
we
the
need
Burger
really
Shot
good-
team?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
we
no,
need
we
really good
actually
liars.
need
You know,
good
like-
liars.
Yeah,
No,
like
we
you
do.
need to be a good liar if you're a member of Burger Shot.
No.
Well, forgive me if I was the only one that was convinced, but I don't want my skin to fall off because of the apocalypse because we don't hire this guy and he creates a paradox. There, I said it.
I'll help you,
That may
Debbie, for that
If it
apocalypse,
doesn't
so
work
it's
out, then
fine.
I guess it's on me.
What, the
By
20
the way, when
years?
did
Or he was
Valentino go?
brought back in 2060 something.
2067.
Oh,
Yeah.
his birthday was 2047. And he
Right.
came back from 2069.
2069.
Those numbers I remember. Right, nice, right?
Yep, seems fake. Whatever. People gonna do what they're gonna do.
I don't know.
Isn't there already a Chomsky? He is running Amadeus or something?
Chomsky Storms, Galactic
Was
Space
he?
Guy.
Yeah,
Superhero.
yeah, Amadeus
Amadeus
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor. No,
He's trying to
ready
stop
for
the
me.
cataclysm of the catalyst or whatever, the catalyst of the cataclysm, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Maybe he's related.
Read his application
Maybe.
like 4 times. It's a delight to read, but it's such bullshit.
So you were reading it at the,
Abdul's.
Oh, not Abdul's. I was talking about
No,
Amadeus
I've read them.
Gryffindor.
Yeah, I've read them.
I've read all the applications, obviously. I had to run the debates and stuff.
Mhm.
It
That was
a
good, by the
thing.
way. You know, you read it well. We read the first one.
Oh,
That's cool.
thanks.
Second,
The third
I
one
think.
was where it was at.
Oh, really? What happened to the third?
The third one had Abdul Pez and Charlie
Yeah,
McNamara.
no, that's the one we were at.
Was Charlie's the suit guy, right?
Yeah, Charlie was the suit guy.
That's the one we went to. That guy got murdered.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you were at that one. The
Right,
first one
we-
was just Odessa.
We were with a girl who went up there and was like, "Who are you?" to him at the end. And
Yeah, that was
she
such a
hated him.
dickish move.
That was maybe
It was almost too far.
Not my idea. Absolutely not my idea. Did not put that in her head.
Well, the way
Yeah.
we were, from where we were in the audience, we just felt like he was just using a lot of fluffy, big words that kind of like appear like he had answers. But most of her things were just rubbish. Aye.
But I still don't know who he is.
I don't know. By the way, where's Valentina? She was here doing interviews.
Oh,
And then she goofed.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen her.
Aye.
Just curious, what's your guys' moves on your Pixelmon cards?
Oh,
I don't have
I
one.
don't have one.
Oh,
I.
Mine's
mine.
writing. Oh wait, no, mine's spoil sport and something else about me ruining every good time there's ever been.
Oh, that's
Yours,
a
hey,
nice one.
baby.
No.
Mine was a bullet tackle mainly because I tackled this old lady across the street. on accident.
Oh no.
Where's the
I think
collection
her
to
name
out
was
yet?
Marigold.
You tackled Granny Marigold,
Wait,
you goddamn
you
monster.
tackled
On-
me. Oh,
On accident. It was
An
I
obsession.
didn't know my powers.
Can't solve it.
Look, actually haven't seen Granny Marigold in a while.
Hey, neither have I. I wonder. Wait, I got a call from her actually, like a week or two ago. She seems well, you know, playing bingo with her old friends.
Oh, bingo! I love bingo.
Hey, you know Marigold, Posy, you know her?
No, I think I have a card of hers.
No, she's cool. It's the one with the deer. That card is sick.
Be right back.
I remember
Okay,
her telling me
Steven.
about the deer with the deer.
No worries, you take
Sometimes
all
I
the
would like
time
wake
you
up,
need.
I would phone Granny Marigold, and she would just tell me somebody drove a car into Pillbox.
Oh, I
Oh,
actually don't
dear.
have a Granny Marigold.
I need 3 basic
Here,
bits
do you want
meals stat.
You have an extra?
Yeah, I do.
3 basic bits,
Oh
3
my God, I
combo
would
meals.
love
Hold on,
one.
let me
Thank
get.
you,
Yeah, hold
Posy.
on. Oh no,
3?
you got it. Sure.
3.
Okay, let me get you.
Yeah, you have
Thanks,
an extra.
Posy.
No problem. Yeah, I don't know her, so.
There you are.
Hopefully you
Card,
get
I'll
the
you
chance to meet her
3
one day.
combo meals.
Basic bitch
There
meals.
you go.
Hey, hopefully.
Thank you. Yay.
I don't remember that.
I'll put it on there.
I'll,
I met a
How's your day
gangster granny the other day.
Well, you holy
Wait, who?
shit. Gangster
Yeah.
Granny.
Yeah, she said she knew
Thank
the
you, sir. You have a good day.
blogs.
Oh, great.
Cool.
Oh, I'll get some more ingredients for us, gang. I'll be back.
Yeah, she
No, it's
sounded
alright. I
like.
can buy them. Don't you worry. It's fine.
No, Whitley, no.
No, it's fine. I've got money. It's fine. You know.
No.
It's all good.
No.
I don't think I'll ever meet her. I never meet any old peoples. Everybody loves Granny. Yeah, it's funny. I had the option to be in Generation 2. Like
Right.
I could have paid. But I was like,
Hey, same.
I was like, I don't know. I'm not really around the city a lot. And now I'm around the city so much.
Hey. I don't think I'm in Gen 2 either.
Yeah. I talked to Mr. Arsenal, and he said he would be letting me know when like Gen 3 is coming out.
Why is Gen 2 already finalized?
Yeah.
Damn.
It is only for like really specific situations that they will be putting extras in, like misprints or.
Wait, Gen 2 is
Oh,
already
I
out?
No,
I got
it
a
is
hollow misprint, you
finalized.
know.
You have a hollow misprint.
Hey. Get it graded.
Man, I have a bunch of fishes in my pockets. The thing is like I change outfits so much. I got stuck thinking about what I would wear.
Can't relate.
Fair.
I wonder how life would be where I could wear lots of clothes.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, but it's I don't have enough spots.
Hey. Honestly, I don't know how, but all of my spots be full too.
No way.
Hey. Some of them are very outdated. So this is just, you know, with a sleeve over my stats. This is how I looked when I washed ashore. I got this one little title, you know, little notes on it. Seaman. Hey.
Oh.
But I'd be covering the tats, but you know, it's old and outdated. You want to see the really cool one?
Yeah.
Take it off my headband.
Whoa.
Aye, cool, right?
I like that one.
Aye, the hair's all over the place. That's why I wear the band.
Yeah, this one. But I need to get a different colored wig.
Another outdated one. This is my rooster's outfit.
Oh.
I know. You want to see the best one? Party outfit.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
Hi there.
Posy, you were talking to Ursula. Is there a reason why she's so depressed? She seemed fine just a moment ago.
Yeah. Somebody spilled her secrets.
Somebody spilled her secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Roman did.
Oh, yikes. I don't know who that is, but all right, that's why she's upset. Oh. Okay. All right. That's good to know. Okay, I was just wondering why she seemed particularly upset. I mean, I know she's upset with me anyway, but she seemed particularly upset today.
I don't think she's being upset with you.
Oh no, she is.
Oh, I'll figure it out then.
She is. Regarding hang on, let me go to another room and tell you this. Oh my god. Well, there you are.
You want to be telling me here?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up the phone now. Here, come in the office.
Okay.
Okay. She is upset with me because I don't know if I remember the whole thing with the smileys.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, apparently she was the one that reached out to the smileys or somebody regarding the smileys to kind of make sure they didn't kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the fact that she has those connections, and apparently she has more connections than we thought with some of these people. Anyway, after I had the whole carving done in my back, she was at the hospital, and then when she asked me for the details on everything that happened, I was a little hesitant to tell her everything because she's not part of the circle, Posy. So I didn't want to tell her everything. And and especially not a burger shot, because people like to listen in all of the time. So I told her I don't feel comfortable telling you everything, and that, certainly not a burger shot. And then she sent me a message back saying she was very upset, she thought I was her friend, and I don't know why she thought I was holding out information, because the only way she would think I was holding out information is if she knew more information than I had given her. So yeah. So that's why she's not really talking to me right now. So as much as I would love to tell her everything, she has way too many connections. And even Thomas said he doesn't really trust her.
Yeah.
So how am I supposed to trust her? So I don't want to tell her anything that's going to make things worse. Anything that might affect you, Rory, or Shirley. So yeah, unfortunately, that's why she's upset with me. Anyway, now you know why she's upset with me.
Got it.
And just because I don't want to tell her everything, just for everybody else's safety.
Yeah, I need to be telling you some stuff too, but definitely not here.
Oh. Okay. Whenever you want to do that is fine. Just let me know.
Yeah.
If you want to go somewhere now, we can. Or if you want to tell me.
What time is it?
Sure.
Yeah, we're almost done here. Let me just change real quick. I don't like this wig.
Oh, sure, yeah.
What was this one?
Yeah, not a booster pack, but maybe something else that people love.
Joints.
Are we allowed to sell joints? That might be illegal.
But yeah, it's definitely something we can't do. But I would I love it.
F off the Posy. Hey there.
I'm just outside at the end of the drive-thru whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll see you in a bit. Bye.
Yep.
She's very upset.
Yeah, no, she's more. You're right. She is being more upset.
Mm-hmm. I might try to talk to her later, but I don't think there's anything I could say that would make her feel better in this sense. Anyway, do you have a car or do you want my car?
Either works.
Either works? My car half the time doesn't work, so.
Okay, my car works.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
How's this car running?
Okay. It might need gas though, so might need to do that. But so over the weekends, I kind of maybe applied to be a police officer.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
Officer Posy.
Well,
I like it.
Yeah, I wanted to be a detective though. However, I feel like a lot of the people at the burger shops will not be liking that.
Why is that?
Because also over, I don't remember if it was actually over the weekend or if it was, I don't remember when. But hold on, let me just fill up Maxwell real quick.
You want me to pay? I got money.
Yeah, I can get some money. Dun, 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 dun. I like it on Posy. Looks oversized. Steven! Thank you.
We call that the you snooze, you lose factor. No, it's fine. The fact that we didn't have to take Chevy is probably for the best. That's exciting. What made you decide to become a police officer when you realized you were... Why couldn't you be a detective?
Hold on. I'll talk more in the car.
Of course. Yes.
Hello, Mr. Hayes.
Hello.
Here's my ID. Yeah. Here's my ID, and then I can get started whenever. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna renew your contract. So we'll be working together ASAP. Okay?
Oh yeah, Roman.
Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Yep, we're definitely gonna have. We're gonna talk about. Yep, we're definitely gonna talk about that.
Yeah. Okay. You probably already got my number through corporate.
Yeah, try not to
That's
leak out any of the information that I gave you, please.
628-221-7887. Yep.
Posy Drive. Posy Drive. Posy Drive. So that's Ursula's husband,
Apparently.
and he's the one that
Leaked
all the information. Oh boy. Oh boy.
So I don't tell a lot of people that I kind of applied to be a police officer.
Oh, it's on the QT. Okay, I will say no more.
Because I didn't get hired right away. I got offered being a dispatcher, which is something I don't know if I'm wanting to be doing.
Well, I mean, it would definitely give you a chance to learn more about being a police officer.
Right. But so
that's the hardest part of the job, to be honest, if you ask me. I mean, aside from, the gunfire and stuff, but yeah, I've got the brain the size of a Skittle. The memories, all those 10 codes they got to do, the 10-4, the 10-20 3.5s, and we're at the beach. Sure, I don't even know what that means. Oh, this is a 1023?
Yeah, we are right.
Oh. Dispatch, I'm just calling it a 1023.
No, you can be
All right.
10-7, taking a break.
10-7. All right.
Oh, the service.
10-7. Okay. So you want to be a police officer?
Well, maybe. I want to be a detective. And because I was talking to Nova about all of the stuff that was maybe going on at the burger shops.
This is the police officer that you know. That's your friend.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you know, all of the stuff with the health inspector and the health inspector's mom and the burger cult. Like, this is stuff I told you weeks ago, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Somehow people started caring in the last 4 days.
Oh.
About stuff I have said over the past 3 weeks.
Oh, I see.
Like,
I'm not sure if they've done like a big hiring. I was at auto mechanic the other day, or no, earlier today, and there was a police officer saying he had 3 cadets riding along with him.
oh, they did a huge hiring. That is what. Yeah. But that was like, I was not hired in that big hiring. Like Mr. Sexton, he is a cadet now.
Yeah, he had to call me and rub that in.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I thought it was Pillbot at first because he called me to tell me to not do crime.
Oh. But no, that it is more the burger shot stuff I am like worried about, because I had a very long discussion with Scruffy, and then after that I got brought into a meeting with Valentina, Oki, and Scruffy.
Right.
And I thought I was going to get fired there. And then I thought I was done with that. And then today I woke up with a message from Shelly.
Okay.
And I have not, literally, I have no messages from Shelly for 4 months. And then this morning I have, let me see. Hi, Posy. Some people have come forward to me and mentioned you were spreading rumors about me and Burger Shot as a company. I'm going to ask you to please stop. I know Sherry has been a big source of these allegations, but she no longer works for the company.
You still, they didn't fire you?
No.
Okay. Okay. So, all right. Maybe these accusations and these things that we're talking about, we got to keep on the DQ, like keep it on the down low.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. But the thing is that I kind of stopped looking into it once you told me about Scruffy.
Right. Okay. If you don't mind me prying a little bit, this meeting that you had with Valentina and Scruffy, what did, and Oki, what did that entail exactly? Because I need to get on the right page here. I'm not saying the correct or truthful page. I'm just saying the right page.
Honestly, it was kind of like it was all against me, and they were like, "Well, we heard you've been saying things." And, you know, that is not good. And, you know, if you have problems, we wish you would come to us instead of, you know, going to other people's. I thought maybe I would be getting fired. Hey, Tara, thank you for the resub. But.
Okay. So they're just basically in a very
I felt
peaceful way trying to get you to stop talking.
They were like, how many people have you told? Was it like 6? Honestly, Steven, I don't remember how many people I have told, but it was probably at least 6. So I said, yeah.
And obviously they were concerned, so they know that you know the truth.
I mean, business has not stopped.
And it's not going to stop,
No,
but
it is not going to stop. And the only time they came at me for it was when they started working again. Which I just feel like is very weird, because obviously I wouldn't be working if I thought something was being wrong. Which is why I was not working in the first place.
Right.
And then I determined, okay, I don't think anything else is going to be going wrong right now. So I went to start working again. And that is when they all come at me. So I think they're not firing me to be keeping me quiet. But
so it's a little bit of a threat.
Yeah.
In that sense, saying you would be fired if you didn't keep quiet.
Yeah.
Which tells me that they know that you know that they know the truth.
Yeah. But it's just weird because, like I said, I was not going to be doing anything. Like,
Let me ask you this. Did they make it sound like they wanted you to stop spreading the lies, or were they more concerned that they knew you knew the truth?
I think me spreading the lies. Well, the lies and
so they're still trying to make it seem like that's not what's going on.
Even though I know basically the entire picture.
Right.
And that is what they wanted in the first place. And now I am finished. And then,
Now you're finished.
Well, now I'm not going to the police with it or anything.
But you suggested that they are now interested in it again.
Yeah.
After 4 weeks.
Yes. Scruffy was being brought in. And they
So
are
then maybe there was some new evidence.
And like honestly, because it's just not who I was thinking, I just don't trust Shelly. She and Jeff were so drunk. They were so drunk this past Saturday. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I leave now, I also will be having, like, there's also potato targets on my back.
Oh, of course, especially if you quit Burger Shot and start working dispatch. They're gonna know you're they'll probably think you're an informant.
Right. Which, to be fair, I am, but not on this. On other things. I know a lot of things.
Okay.
Not a
So
lot of people are
basically,
knowing that.
Shelly sent you a text saying you're saying these things, stop saying them.
Yeah.
Well, did you reply back?
I said, basically, like, of course. I stopped saying them. Hey, thank you for the resub. Good morning, good morning, good
Okay.
afternoon, and good night.
Well, hopefully that's the end of that and she won't pursue anymore.
It is just, like,
But the
more
question
they-
is
the
this,
more they
who
poke
else?
me, the more I get, like, suspect about this again. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, absolutely. Well, here's the other thing. Just because you tell them that you're going to stop saying anything, if somebody else in the city happens to find out this information and tells it to the police, who do you think they're going to come to first?
oh yeah. No, I'm kind of screwed because I also told, because Sherry was also the one spreading it. So I said, and she has been checking up on me. I said, you know, hey, just a heads up. But
Okay. I saw Shelly the other day. She didn't really say anything to me. I didn't work with her for very long, but she didn't say anything to me.
I was in disguise when I applied to be a cop. So I don't think that Shelly recognized me. But she was so drunk with Jeff. Like, they arrested her.
Oh boy.
She got
Okay.
charged for public intoxication and disturbing the peace.
Well, I have to wonder why we're doing a mass hiring.
It is because, do you notice how many people have been fired? Frenchie is fired. Mama is fired. Zarina is fired.
Well, here's the thing. You know who fired all those people? Jeff and Scruffy.
So the thing is that I told Scruffy, like, most things.
Yeah. Do you know why he fired Mama?
No.
She was threatening to go to the police.
No, really?
Yep.
You know why he
I
fired?
was there.
You know why he fired Frenchie? Because he knew something.
Yeah.
But I think I am knowing too much. And he could not. I know he is like your son, adopted son, but.
Oh no, he's not my adopted son.
Or what is he? He calls you a father figure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I am. To him, anyway, a father figure. Fatherly figure. You know, when I first met Scruffy, he told me about his dad and his daddy issues, and I told him if he ever wanted to, like, I don't know, play catch or do things that he never got to do with his dad, I said that I would do those things with him. To which he took that and turned it into I will be your father, which is not at all. So I mean, I do look out for him, but at the same time, you know, if he's actually doing these things, all of these things, and if he keeps doing them.
I think he snitched on me.
He was the one that told Shelly that you were the one spreading the information?
Yes, I think so. Or he at least, I think, told Valentina and Oki.
Oh. I find that very suspicious that none of those people have had a conversation with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, nobody had a conversation with me either until it was Jerry. Jerry went and spilled like the beans for me. One person.
Well,
but I mean, like, I got most of the informations from Scruffy. Like,
yeah, well, the only way I got any information from Scruffy is because I prodded him.
I don't
But
even
he never
know
told
how
me
much,
anything.
I don't even know how much I prodded him. I just, I don't know.
Well, just watch yourself with Valentina, because they are,
Yeah, I know they
I
are.
guess, legally married?
Did they get married already? Or are they...
Legally, yeah, I believe.
I don't know. Like, I find Scruffy kind of hard to be reading. And I don't have that problem with a lot of people. But, yeah, with him, I don't know.
That's because, I believe Scruffy's probably leading, or at least living, a double life.
Yeah. But it's also the reason, like, if I go down, like, dispatch, right, and police, how I live my life now is going to be completely over. And I don't know if that is the best option. I just want to be looking, because I'm still looking into all of the Smiley stuff. Like, I talked to somebody else that has been attacked. But...
Oh, yeah?
I can only go so far with it before I get blocked by not having access to police reports. So that is the reason I wanted to see if I could become a detective.
You, talk to Thomas at all and find out how he got into it?
Thomas, I don't know what is going on with him since he has been in the ICU for the alcohol.
Rory says out ICU.
Yeah. But the reason he did not want to hire me was because then my name would be on a roster. And it would say, like, I'm a detective.
Okay. Well, boy, I don't really know what to tell you at this point.
Yeah. End up in a weird place.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm anywhere near where you are, but I'm also in a weird place where I don't know what to do with myself.
Yeah. Are you still stepping down from the burger shop? The supervisor?
Well, I was going to, but now I'm afraid to do anything right now.
Yeah.
But I find it awkward that you had a conversation with Valentina, Scruffy, and Oki.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should have a talk with Okie Dokie. And find out exactly what she knows. If they think that I know everything that's going on, I could probably get some more information. Especially if they believe I'm on their side.
Yeah. Like, I told them I am not, like, I would not be at Burger Shot if I thought, like, absolutely horrible stuff was going on. So.
Right.
But this does not mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, Cece does not work there anymore either.
No, I know. She quit.
Yeah.
She quit right after they updated the manifest for what was required for supervisors to do.
Yeah.
She got reprimanded for using the change rooms when she wasn't working. Which isn't right because we haven't actually officially put those rules into effect yet.
Right. Yeah, she was telling me.
But upper management likes to play by their own rules, which we've already found out.
Yep.
Okay. Wow, this is,
I don't know. Things just are feeling weird.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to do a little poking and prodding and see what I can find out.
All right. Oh, wait. How was your weekend, though?
My weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's great.
Oh, good.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun. I worked really hard. I shoveled a lot of horse poop, but overall, it was really good.
Did you ride horses?
Well, I mean, that all depends on your definition of riding a horse. I mean, if I'm at least on the horse while it's moving, does that classify it as riding it?
Yeah.
Okay, I was definitely on the horse while it was moving.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't, it's kind of weird. I mean, when Shirley hopped on her saddle, she was facing forward. When I hopped on mine, I was facing backward. And then the horse kind of took off, so. Yeah. But, I mean, I was still riding a horse. Yeah, no, it was a really good weekend.
Their family did not, they like you?
Oh, no. Everything that I was worried about was for nothing.
Good.
Yeah. No. We're great. By the end of the weekend, I felt like I was part of the family.
Oh, that is really good.
Yeah, it was really good. I got all nervous for basically nothing. I mean, when I first met her dad, it was a little bit weird. But as the day went on, everything, and then it definitely helped that Shirley talked about me a lot.
All right.
Okay. I am going to. Maybe I'll just go up to the pier. I'm gonna see if Ursula's working.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna be going over there too. You want to ride?
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you for the prime. Wait, whoa.
That's Scruffy's car?
Yes.
I haven't seen him today.
He was around earlier.
Maybe he left it there.
Maybe. Yeah, I've seen him around more recently.
What? Sorry?
I have seen him around more recently. I'm good to see what other booths are being open.
Okay.
Da, 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 da. I might go earlier tonight. Just because I have D&D later as well.
Jesus. Okay. Hey, Posy, by the way, yo.
Hi there.
Yeah, I've never been kidnapped before, but that sounds awful. Did you know this is her first day in the city and she's been kidnapped already?
Oh.
Welcome to Los Santos.
Yes, welcome. Yeah, pretty much. That's you pretty much nailed it.
You know what? I bet getting kidnapped made you really hungry.
Actually, yep. Actually, I'm not all that hungry right now.
I bet you're so hungry.
You are really
you
hungry.
must be
I know
very
you are.
hungry. Okay.
Yes.
You must be very tired after being kidnapped. Maybe you need some coffee, some matcha coffee.
Oh,
sounds
I love
great. Coffee.
Ooh.
So would
How
you like
about
one?
we ring you up for one?
Yeah.
Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
Let's freaking go.
Hello, welcome. Ah! My God, who's around? Am I gonna get in trouble for changing? Please say no. Oh,
Excuse me.
you're fine. I think we're gonna work a shift at Uwu. And then we'll be done for the day. Because I am getting sleepy. Oh God, is that Steven? Shoo.
Matcha coffee will be. Let me put it on the tray for you.
Sweet. Oh, you working at the booth today, Posy?
Yeah, I think so. If it's just you, is it just you two right now?
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
us two at the moment.
Yeah, I don't like working when there's already 3 people, but if there's just 2, I can work.
Woo! Awesome. Are you guys gonna go to the paintball after this?
I'd like to try it. It's on the tray for you, miss.
Oh.
No problem.
Oh my God. Thank you so much, miss. Great fashion sense and taste of food as well.
Yeah. Shirt kind
What
of
a
matches
package.
our color scheme thing.
Yeah. I don't know where you pulled that out from, Posy.
Oh, this is Penelope.
Okay, this is Sweepy the broom.
Never ask questions where a girl gets her pony from, okay?
Oh, okay. I keep mine in my pocket purse.
What is
I
your
mean,
name? Oh, that's... Sorry, what
Prison
is your
pocket.
name?
My name is Poppy.
Poppy. Nice to be meeting you, Poppy. My name is Posy. P-O-S-Y Posy.
It's good to meet you.
Nice to be meeting you too.
I don't think I know you. My name is Yasmin. It's like Jasmine by the way.
Yasmin?
Yeah, Yasmin.
Hi. Nice to be meeting you.
Posy, you a clown?
No,
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be rude or anything, though.
I'm not a clown. I am Posy.
Oh, okay.
Do not ask me if I am a mime either. If you ask me if I am a mime, I will punch you.
Oh, shit. Well, you wouldn't be a mine because you're
you're talking.
Exactly. That is why I punch people when they ask me if I am a mime.
Oh God.
That makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Hey there,
What are you
sir.
guys doing?
Hey, how's it going? Is that Dean?
No, it's Oswald.
Oswald.
Oh my God, Oswald, what happened?
I had my tattoos surgically removed.
What?
Oh.
Why?
Whoa, why?
There are many reasons. One, I got tired of just being a face to people. So.
That's enough of a reason, honestly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I hear one more fucking reference about what my face looks like, I'm gonna get a double barrel shotgun and just start murking people.
Like, I'm
Oh,
confused.
God.
So, Poppy, what do you want to do in this city? What's your ambition?
But yeah, so now my face is healing. I'm not entirely sure what it'll look like without the white and black, but we'll figure it out.
Did you have to go to a doctor to get that?
Yup, 7.5 hours laser tattoo removal at Pillbox.
Oh my God.
Oh God. That's insane.
Fucking
Oh,
hurts, dude.
By the way, hello, sir.
If
You looking at
you,
Hey.
Just a taste of voodoo, please.
Okay. Hey, hero.
If you are wanting any changes afterwards, I do plastic
what's your,
surgeries
state ID?
at the barbers.
Yeah, that's good. I might need some help with some fucking, I don't know how the scarring will look or anything like that. But.
Okay, should pop up.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it makes me really sad, but I mean, the cons of having it outweighed the good. And me, quote unquote, liking it wasn't enough for me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I want to actually be treated as a person and not as a face.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm agreeing with that.
Nah, I mean, you're not one of those people that did, but a lot of people did. A lot of people did.
I'm sorry to be hearing that.
Alright, it should be on
Me
the
too.
page for you now.
But that's why we did it.
Alrighty, thank you very much.
Worst comes to worst, I put it as temporary
so
makeup
much
on
for your
occasionally for like
patronage, let
concerts
the
and shit.
ooh
I'm not gonna
change.
completely abandon the look, but I
See you
want,
later.
you know, the Oswald that hangs out with Posy to be a lot different than the Oswald on stage. You know what I mean?
That makes sense. I think.
Does that mean that you're gonna wear the can you put it on as kind of like a makeup thing for the?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it for
Oh.
concerts.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I'm
Smart.
interested.
Well, as long as
It's
you're
gonna be
doing what
weird,
makes
bro.
you happy, man.
Yeah. You're doing what makes you happy.
Hmm.
That's
It's gonna take a while. It took a while for her to.
It's a lot. It's
Dude, look-
heavy, man. It's I
yeah.
don't know.
You look pretty badass right now, though. I gotta say, you look like an Egyptian mummy. That's sick.
Egyptian mummy.
A boost here.
Okay, come here, Posy. I'll show you how it looks currently, like halfway healed, and let me get your thoughts.
Let's see. Not too bad. You're still healing a lot.
Yeah.
But I think you might need some reconstruction to look really different.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Not like different, but just to be happy.
I don't know how I feel about it, man. I just feel like I just got like pushed to it in a way.
We
You know, like there's
You
just
got-
a
you
lot
got
of
pushed to
reasons.
it?
Yeah, I mean, well, it's yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons, like why I just.
Well, we're gonna get
Yep.
kidnapped now, so.
Posy, is that you?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Posy, get the truck. You can do your deal at the bank. There's a lot of room back there, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here now.
Is that Velma?
What is that walk?
It's a fucking criminal.
I thought that was Velma
Yeah,
from
no.
Scooby Doo.
No, this is definitely a criminal.
What's good, man? East Side Bollocky.
All right. I'm gonna fill up gas actually. Oh, lights out.
All right, so what are your guys' names back there? Can I get to know you one by one?
Oswald Tinkerman.
Oswald Tinkerman. What do you do, Mr. Tinkerman?
I'm a musician.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a very
Some
pleasant field to get into.
I am Posy, but I think somebody up there already knows me.
Now, who would know you? Which one of these fine gentlemen?
I don't know anybody in this car.
Why'd you say it like that?
I definitely don't know. 66% of the hostages in the truck.
You said my name like 3 times.
You're just a popular guy,
I've never
Steven.
said any. No, Jesus.
Oh God, they put me in a
You've got
trunk with
such a
Steven.
Who else is in
you've
here?
got such a good voice, you know. It's really hard to not notice you.
Well, I
see, that he's
appreciate
coming
the
on to you, I
sentiment,
think,
sir.
Steven.
I'm flattered, maybe a little curious, but I can assure you I am spoken for.
Well, fine.
Oh,
Yeah. Who's kicking back there?
Hey, Posy.
there's a lot of force back there.
There's a lot of us back here. I'll understand if you want to let one of us go.
No, we figured you'd all have a play day inside the vault.
Oh, that's where you're going?
The vault?
Yeah,
I hope
the
you don't.
vault.
I hope you don't bank there.
No.
What are you supposed to be drinking?
Just don't turn in any receipts for a little bit. There might not be anything to collect.
All right, young ladies, you might want to clear out of here. We're making a withdrawal.
Is it really?
All right, let's go. Hop in.
Okay.
Fucking timing.
Inside.
All right, come on in. Come on.
All
Oh,
right.
yes. Okay.
Yep.
Actually, I think we're doing the pirates one. Never mind.
All right, so I take one to the back.
You know, you take one. Yeah, pick which one you want to the back.
Who wants to come with me?
Steven's the talker.
Oh.
Nah,
Yeah, he's a talker.
Steven's really funny up front. I'll go back.
Oh, okay, never mind. I'll kick him
that's
up
not-
here. Yeah, you're up here.
Wait.
All right, I want to hear your best pirate's impression now, Steven. Get on the diamonds right here.
Wait, what? My what impersonation?
Diamond pirate impression now.
I don't know what you're saying. What are the words?
Pirate impression.
Oh, pirate. Oh, pirate.
Both you together make a meat shield in front of me.
Matey.
Oh, perfect.
Oh.
Meat shields? Oh,
You
God, we're going to
too.
get
Pirate
shots.
impression.
Oh, I don't really
Right
be
here.
doing
You to
pirate
the middle
impressions.
diamonds.
Ahoy there, First Mate Posy.
Wait,
Look
why
towards the
are you being
door.
Captain?
Otherwise, both of you will walk the plank.
Wait, what are we doing?
Look towards the door, both of you. Make a meat shield in front of me.
All right, it is a little bit difficult to understand you. I apologize.
What did you say to me, matey?
Oh, that mask be thick, says I. Having a little bit of trouble understanding ye.
It do be thicker than a sticker.
Ahoy, I felt my posterior go towards that. Ye be Kirby back there.
Man, I really wish I smoked
Please do not be
marijuana.
snorting
Where are
with such
the
force.
Scallywags at? What are they called? What do they call them in the day?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
The scallywags back in the day. What do they call them? Yeah, no, they would call them something. The people with the uniforms, the police back then. The Navy, what were they called? You remember back in like Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember what they called them.
I'm only 25 years old.
Me too.
I'm trying to say Pirates of the Caribbean is. It's not that old. How dare you?
Hoy! Oh no! I did not realize. I must have missed the Pirates of the Caribbean number 1 through 3.
Isn't there 4?
I think there may be 8 or 15.
PD, make some noise.
Who is out there?
They said LSPD.
State your rank in business, matey. Ahoy, scallywag.
Hear anybody? Can you
Open the door, scallywag. You have to open it. It's one of those situations.
Is that me?
That's me.
You want me to open
No,
it?
him. That
No,
scallywag opens it. I'm not gonna shoot him.
Okay, that's you, Steve.
No, you open the door.
Or him.
Who's opening the door? Me or you?
You open the door, scallywag. Hold it open, but if you run, I will shoot your hip out.
Okay.
I will blow your hip out.
I am going to open the door just a yee little bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna be. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no,
Beautiful.
that's not. Yep. No.
It's closed again.
Listen, how many hostages have we got inside there? How many
We
of you are
have
inside?
2 in the front and 1 in the back, matey. But I need to hear you do a pirate's voice.
Absolutely fucking not. Oh, aye,
Do the
matey. There
pirate's
is.
voice.
Aye,
You're gonna get
matey.
me
How
killed.
many are you there? How many?
We'd be 3 inside with 3 more ready to walk the plank.
Boy, I don't want to walk the plank.
There is 3 suspects inside and 3 hostages.
It's not the pirates.
Okay, and what do we need to get them hostages out safely?
What we need. Do you want to start the, as they call it, the pick and ban phase?
What? Picking band-aids?
What?
You gotta pick off a band-aid?
Anyways, okay, we want to have no icebergs, aka spike strips.
Copy that. I understand that one fully.
And we want free passage to sailboats.
Copy that.
Our boats, rather, our ship.
They're looking for no
SS
spike strips, free passage. Basics.
And no, I want to
Okay,
hear you
and
relay
where's-
it, and we want free passage to the SSIA.
Okay, and where is the other hostages?
There's 1 at the back. There's 2 in the front.
So you got these 2 here and 1 at the back, is that right?
Yes, matey.
Okay, we have 2 hostages at the front and 1 at the back.
Those pirates want rum.
What?
If there's someone else here making negotiations, I need to hear their pirate's voice too. Who is there?
Aye, matey, listen here, okay?
Yes.
Aye, listen, we want these hostages out safely. Okay?
That sounds compliable,
If the
possibly.
hostages get served, there would be no gold for you.
Oh, we're here for the Black Pearl. We're after something much bigger. The Black
Doesn't look
Pearl
like you have the-
and the pendants from the north.
We get any of the gold or no?
What did you say to me, laddie?
Nothing. I was just wondering what me cut be.
What's the ETA?
You get to know cuts.
Hey, listen,
You want
what's
the
that?
cuts?
How
I'll
much?
cut you with the cutlass.
Listen. How long do you need in the bank?
We need possibly under 10 minutes. Shit, do you understand
Copy
how
that.
hard the Mother of the Sea likes to keep her pendants?
No, I did not. Give me
Boy,
one
the
moment.
Kraken
okay?
be back down there.
They are looking for
being
about
bots down
10
there.
minutes
5 minutes
before
till
they
it's
are
over.
ready.
5 minutes. 5 minutes till we set sail in the seas. Arr!
3 suspects inside.
Steam it all right now. I swear to God, scallywag.
5 minutes till it's
Roll in the
over.
door.
Yeah, we set sail in like
Back
7.
with another
We
hostage.
set sail in 7 minutes.
Did you get that, our captain?
7 minutes now.
I'm the captain of this sailboat.
Sorry, captain.
He's not the captain. He's part of the scallywag.
You're the captain though?
Wait,
I am
I'm a
the captain.
scallywag now?
I'm confused on who is me.
Possibly.
I don't want to be a
Are you
scallywag.
You're gonna walk the plank, it looks like, sir.
Hey, I don't want to be walking the plank.
Walking the plank.
No,
I
no,
always
no.
thought, if you walk the plank, surely you just throw something overboard before you walk the plank and be like, yeah, no worries, I'll just float on this.
Stop making sense. You're ruining my.
Right.
Our captain, this is not
What
a
is in
mutiny.
your? What is
Yeah,
what is
exactly.
in your mouth right now? What are you
Okay.
grubbing on there, scallywag?
Captain, permission to poop a little.
No.
Don't poop on the poop deck.
You're not even gonna let him poop on the poo deck? Nah,
It's a
Do you
poop
want to
deck.
clean that up in the bank car?
No, I
mean,
don't want to swab me poop.
He wants to clean it.
Yeah, the swab the poop deck.
So are we expecting about another 5 minutes?
7
till you're
minutes. Yeah, roughly 7 minutes.
7
5
minutes.
until we're done fighting off the Kraken down there. And then another 2 to set sail to the high seas. Arr!
Oh yeah.
Scrub the poop deck, both of you, scrub!
Oh,
Scrub the poop deck.
Scrub the poop deck!
Of course.
Scrub the poop deck!
Oh, yoy, hoy, 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 a pirate's life for me.
What are you doing?
We're scrubbing the poop deck, matey. We must scrub all the poop off the poop deck. We're scrubbing the poop deck, matey.
The poop deck to a scallywag. You dirtied it with your boots.
In all fairness, sir, I may have wet me kecks a little, sir.
Right. Okay. All right, matey.
Oh, that's where I thought. Oh God.
It's the damn parrot again.
Sorry. All right, matey. Listen here.
Yes.
We will be making you. Oh.
The light
Copy
be
that.
blinding.
Copy that. Okay. All right, and how much longer do you need right now? Give me an update.
I think it's been a minute since we said 7, but I could be wrong. So let's say 6 to 5 minutes. Nobody
6
said
to
sail.
5.
Nobody said sail, no.
Clean the poop deck, scallywag.
I'm swabbing the poop deck. I may have got a little bit of pee on the poop deck. I apologize. Captain.
Damn you.
Oh my. All of this excitement has got me at full mast, Captain.
We are getting something bigger. Something more valuable than gold itself. The pendant of the north!
The pendant of the north?
Why do you have so many questions, lass? Clean the poop deck!
Right.
Cleaning!
Clean that poop deck!
It is my biggest strength and weakness at the same time!
I'm trying to sweep the poop right. Could you move? Could you? You're in. Could you just? I'm trying to. Could you just? You're in my. I'm trying.
Oh, you cleaned it really so good that I can almost see a reflection in there.
Thank you.
How do you do that?
You're in.
You make them scrub.
Who's this?
You did a really good job.
We had another lass!
There's a mutiny, Captain!
We're gonna get a human trafficking charge. What are you doing? Stop forcing them to do labor.
Go out!
Terrible.
They're not doing labor. They're cleaning the poop deck. They wanted to.
I mean, okay, you have a.
It was a lot of poop.
MP.
Okay, I already apologized. I meant to
There's
pee.
someone else in here. I think we were letting that lass not walk the plank, but like walk off the ship.
She's dead?
Possibly.
Oh shit.
All right, matey.
Arr.
How long till you yield the gold?
Like I said, I think it's 4 minutes now or 5. Arr. Also, how many scallywags do you have out there? How many boats? Let me see.
You
I
don't
believe
need to
if
know.
I try to make negotiations, I get told to get fucked sideways, so I do not do it anymore.
All right, you are not a problem. All right.
Yeah, Los Santos special, as they say.
All right.
Hey, perhaps a sea
Yes, I
shanty
believe
shall
last
pass the
time I was
time.
here, they told me, and I quote, "You can get fucked." Arr!
Wait, can we make
that.
can we make these scallywags sing?
But I've never been here before, but last time they told me to get fucked.
Hey, maybe part of the hostage negotiations would be a sea shanty sung by the scallywags themselves.
Exactly, the scallywags don't like you guys. No offense, I like you guys.
No, the scallywags like me. They just like.
They're just assholes. They like taking. I'm not going that far.
Okay, listen.
What can you do with
When
an
you're
open
ready,
sail?
when you're ready, okay, I need you to let me know, okay? Don't bring them out straight away for me, okay?
I apologize. This vessel be wasting your time.
Hey,
We
no
will be done
problem.
soon.
You know the sea shanty, sir?
No what?
Please sing a sea shanty, sir. Otherwise, we may be on the receiving end of a cannonball.
Wait, you want to sing?
We want the scallywags to be singing.
Who are the other scallywags outside? Let me see them. Tell them to come to the front.
I can't. You know they can't, okay?
Yes, they can. I see them. Mustang, as they call it.
Listen.
Where is the commander of the Mustang?
How about we see you sing, okay?
No, where is the Mustang commander?
I want to hear
have,
you sing.
As they say, beef with him. Let me see his face.
Listen, I want to hear some Celine Dion, okay? Break it down for me.
Who is the Celine Dion?
Yeah, sing Celine Dion. Well,
Is that like a sauce or something?
what?
Aye. Let's make
just
us
say,
a feast with and top it off with some.
It includes water in some of our songs, like the Titanic. So,
What does the
Alright.
one that just go
Lad and Lad start singing.
He's suggesting that, like the Titanic, this whole operation is about
Listen,
to
I'm
sink.
gonna need an
We must do
ETA.
something
What is your ETA
This
here?
operation is not sinking.
What is your ETA here?
Our ETA is 5 minutes. 4 or 5. I
You
haven't
said
heard
5
anything.
minutes 5 minutes ago. We can't be sitting that long.
It has not been 5 minutes. Do not try that game with me. I have a timer. My parents.
So it's now 5 minutes again.
Hi.
I haven't heard anything. I do think. Do you know how big the last is down there? We have to wait a second.
Right. Okay. So you're telling me now it's 5 minutes now.
Far.
Like I said, I haven't heard anything yet, so you'll have to wait.
I believe
Okay.
I have
the
on this,
heart
both the lad and
will
lad.
go
It's
on.
right here in the corner.
And the corner.
Copy that.
Her will stay forever this way.
There once was a ship that was put to sea. The name of the ship.
Ladies!
What?
Not you two, not you two. You sit right there.
Oh!
Ladies!
What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? What can you do with a drunken sailor? Lie in the morning. Oh, sir, please don't be breaching the vessel. We'll be on the receiving end of a
You're 5
cannonball to the
minutes.
face. 5 minutes or what?
Or we're gonna sing songs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well, that's actually that's not so bad.
There once was
That's
a
pretty
ship
good
that
actually. I
was
could.
put to sea. The name of the ship. You know that one?
Have any what?
You knowing that one?
Any NOS balloons?
What?
Is that what you said?
No. I said, are
you
you knowing that song?
Oh! No, you're singing.
I started it.
You're not singing Celine Dion?
No, what?
What?
No.
Far, near, far,
Beautiful.
wherever you are.
Good
I
job.
believe that my heart will go on. Hey,
You know what,
nerd.
Los Santos Got Talent is definitely requesting you when they can. I'm telling you that.
Well, then don't let me die, sir. Please
Oh,
do not
don't
let
worry.
me
We'll make
receive
sure that won't
cannonball
happen,
to the
okay?
side of the
That's
face. It is really hard to sing a sea shanty when you've got a cannonball wedged into your front orifice, sir.
Right. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Arr.
So how's your day been?
How's your day been?
What's
My
happening in
day's
here?
been wonderful.
Arr, you're not talking
We got a pirate.
They may be
That is
breaching.
oh, hold on. We got a pirate that's took 2 hostages here. I want you to sing, sir.
Alright, I want that white-haired one to come back. He looks like a protagonist.
White-haired one, come back.
Hey, it be Captain Whitehair.
Captain
White-haired one, come back.
Okay, come here.
Have we got any updates so far?
I think they are being disgusting.
Disgusting?
Disgusting.
Don't say that.
No.
You're gonna get us both killed.
You're mishearing me.
What is the update here? Come on.
Arr, we are good to go. I need to wait for them to move to the front.
Okay, no problem. If you could just wait here with them for me, okay? Do not push out, okay?
Hey, go up to Larson just so you know when they're ready and you can take over.
Okay.
You should just come through.
Okay.
Oh, it's alive! Woo! It's
Yep.
alright. It's a feeling.
Hello. I just had a private concert, guys.
Gonna go to the
I performed a concert while being a hostage.
Where's your friend?
Same.
We are ready to go.
Oh, there he is. We lined up some.
Wait, did you say same?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the right.
I had to
Walk
sing
to the
Celine
right.
Dion.
All of you. Walk the plank
To the right.
Hey,
All right, start moving.
If you aim any guns at officers, you will
Don't
be
aim
shot.
any guns at
Only
officers.
pointing at
Over here.
hostages.
No, to
Only
the right.
hostages.
Flat.
Let's go. Hostages to the right. Let's go.
Hands up against the wall, please.
Oh
Going in
gosh.
for cuffs. It's cuffing you for our safety.
Whoa.
Double check,
Just
Steven.
help
I
me
think he was
for
a
our
part of the
safety.
robbery.
So rough.
There you go.
Yep.
All right. Thank you for complying.
That guy's wearing a mask over there.
Cuffing
He's
you for
probably
our
guilty.
Nah, dude, that dude's wearing a fedora in
All right,
2021.
let's calm down. Let's calm down for a second. I'm just gonna pat you down and check for anything, okay? Any contraband. Okay, sir, you're gonna be free to go.
All right. I'm pretty sure I
no,
heard
wait
Steven
here.
say "fuck this bank," and then he
Okay,
went in with
just-
guns blazing.
My God,
Okay.
Oswald.
Don't recuff him. He can be uncuffed, but don't leave, sir. We need to question you.
That's fine.
Oh, good luck. He hates cops.
Well, I mean, we only
I
want
learned it from you,
man.
Dad. Oh, that's my father. He abandoned me and then beat my mother.
Hey.
Yeah, I wish I should have done what your mother did a long time ago. Abort mission.
All right, let's all calm down for a quick moment, all right? All right, ma'am, I'm just gonna take this bat and this gun off of you for a moment, okay?
Yes, sir.
I'll hand them back to you after we're done questioning you. All right, you can go ahead and you can hang out with your friend over there. All right, sir.
On to me, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, officer.
Just looking for some contraband off of you, okay?
Absolutely.
Oh, banned haze, okay.
Yes, sir. If you're not feeling well, you can always take a couple of those.
It's
I'll
laced
give
with
you full
acid.
consent.
I don't know why you have. Oh, I'm not gonna ask about that.
It's
All
probably
right.
better you don't ask.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask about that in your pocket. All right. You're free to come over here, sir.
Oh, yes, sir.
Hey,
Officer.
sir, with the black jacket, could we see some ID, please?
Totally have my VPN out.
All right. Do you have a phone number, sir?
Yeah, it's gonna be 628-754-8858.
Where are you taken from, sir?
The pier.
How were you taken?
I'm sorry, what?
How were you
How
taken?
was I taken? Posy and I both got the same treatment. We were just in a trunk. Delivered here. Couldn't see much.
So they put guns on you and told you to get in the trunk?
Yes.
How many were there that took you hostage?
I don't remember. I think 3? I'm gonna go with 3.
And they haul a gun?
Yes.
They hurt you in any way?
Nope.
Did you guys hear that shot?
Yeah, I heard it
yeah.
wasn't a shot. We heard
There's an alarm. We heard an alarm.
Yeah, no, the alarm was me.
Oh, okay. No, there was no shot then.
Okay, well that 911, Bryce, just 911. We're gonna go attach. Vault's clear. Everything's clear.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for your cooperation, ma'am. Do you have
No
an
problem.
ID?
I gotta
please?
call a taxi to get away from that serial killer, Stephen Hayes.
All right, Miss Posey. Did the same thing happen to you?
Yep.
Anything you'd like to add to the same?
No. Oh, also the numbers together. I don't know where Steven came from.
Okay. Okay. It didn't hurt you in any way. You don't require medical.
No.
All right, ma'am. You are free to go. Thank you.
Oh wait, what happened to the other lady that was in there?
The other lady?
Yeah.
I'm unsure, ma'am. There are only you 3 given to us.
There was one more.
It may have been handed to my office at the back of the doors.
Okay.
Hey,
can I see some ID, please, sir?
Yeah, absolutely. My name is Stephen Hayes. There is my identification.
Oh,
Here's
God.
some secondary form of identification as well.
Oh my god.
And your phone number?
I'll get you your weapons back in a moment, ma'am.
7896457. Wow,
Holy.
well, that was okay.
And where were you taken from?
The parking lot on the pier. I was the first one to get stuffed in the back of a car at gunpoint.
How many would put you a gun?
All right, ma'am, turn away from me.
I only saw the one sticking their arm out of the the passenger side at the front.
And they ordered you to get into the vehicle?
Absolutely, yes.
Did they say anything of value that we should know about?
There you go.
Outside of the realms of, did you guys just kidnap Stephen Hayes? That was all. So they did recognize me.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
is that Posy?
All right. Do you have anything that anything else to tell us that you think will be of value?
No, officer. No, no, I do not.
All right, Mr. Hayes. Thank you very much. You're free to go.
Oh, thank you, officer. Thank you
Have a
for saving
fantastic-
our lives.
No problems.
Have a good day.
Posy, you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I already created
sure?
an incident report. Should I go around and
Are you
pick up
gonna need
everyone's
therapy?
carriers? Or...
What? Not
Are you gonna need therapy?
Not for this.
Oh,
Are you?
maybe.
Oh, sorry.
I think I see Shirley. Oh, I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, I definitely heard Shirley.
Hey, babe, what's going on? How are you?
Hey, Posy, Steven, you guys are okay.
No, I didn't die.
Okay, he said that because you gave me a locket. Apparently, everything bad happens when you give a locket to someone in the movies. He said if you give a locket to someone you love, you normally die.
Slow down. I'm sorry. Run that by me one more time. This time in slow motion with pictures. What?
Okay. I said.
Oh God! Stop! You don't need to. You don't need to finish that sentence.
Okay.
Bryce said.
Let her finish. Let her finish.
Okay. What did Bryce say to you this time?
He said, you know how you gave me the locket in Georgia, right? The really sweet locket, right? He said, in movies, when the man gives a woman, or I guess anyone, a locket, it means that normally the person who gave the locket is about to die.
Or something bad's gonna happen. Think about it.
Oh, for
Captain
crying out
America.
loud. Bryce.
No. Listen. Captain America. Super 8. Harry Potter. What do they all have in common? They all have
I haven't
lockets
seen
in
any
it.
of those movies.
I don't watch
First of all, you're uncultured. Second of all, Captain America, he gets the locket from Peggy, and then what happens, dude? He fucking dive bombs into the ocean, and he's frozen for basically forever. Okay. Super 8. His mom dies at the beginning of the movie, keeps onto her locket as a memory of fear, and then later it's taken by the aliens. Spoilers, but not really, because that movie's been out for fucking ever. Because if you haven't seen it, your fault. Harry Potter, literally one of Voldemort's Horcruxes. Okay.
Yeah, Bryce called you Voldemort.
Either you're Voldemort.
Bryce called me Voldemort.
Yeah, but I
or
said you have a nose.
something bad's gonna happen.
What?
I don't know, dude. I feel like lockets don't have a really good like something bad's gonna happen because that locket, and then she's gonna hold on to it.
And throw the locket in the lava pit so that you don't die. Oh,
Yep, she needs the Lord of the Rings, that bitch.
No,
She needs to go top of Mordor.
We're
She needs
not
to
doing
toss-
that, Posy.
She needs to fucking toss that ring into fire.
Oh, do you think I need to do it? Is that what
Listen.
you're
But
saying?
if he doesn't need to, just like it's okay. Like just let me know.
Listen,
and
if
I
you're
can help.
interested, I've got a lava person.
You've got a lava person.
What do you mean a lava
What?
person?
I've got a
Person
lava
made
person.
out of lava.
Nope, I've got a person that has
You
keys
need
to
to
the
stop
foundry.
watching X-Men.
First of all, I was gonna say X-Men's great, but those movies have been kind of fucking. The comics were fantastic, and okay, fine. They're my guilty pleasure. Okay, I like the X-Men movies. Okay, I said it.
You're
I
a
said
bit of
it.
a movie buff, aren't you, sir? Literally
What's wrong
every
with-
one of
what's-
your analogies has been based off of a movie.
What's wrong with being a movie buff?
Nothing
Think I'm
at all,
buff?
sir. I was just questioning. I was just wondering.
Dude, that's because movies are always correct.
Is it
okay?
because
And
life
I've
is like a
seen-
box of chocolates and you never know what you're gonna get, sir?
First of all, that was a stretch. Second of all, the only movie you would have ever seen would be Forrest Gump. Okay. And third of all, you need a Lord of the Rings that locket.
You
Okay.
remind me of Lieutenant Dan, sir.
Yeah. Am I gonna get in a tragic accident?
I want ice cream.
Oh, I want ice cream too.
I can go for some
I
ice
too
cream
want ice cream. Listen, at the end of the day, your decision. I just know that if it was me and some chick gave me a locket, I would toss that shit into lava.
If it
out
was
of
you,
fear.
you'd probably toss the chick into the lava, sir.
No, God no. First, I'd go on a date with her, and as the Sims call it, woohoo, and then maybe. That's a little extreme.
Like your death?
Been there, done that.
Uh-huh. Well, as always, sir, this has been very insightful.
All right, just put it out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Dawn we don't need the lava pit.
Yeah, with Dawn's your lava person?
Oh,
She has keys to the foundry.
yeah, she was my lava person too.
Why do you both have a lava person?
How do you not have a lava person?
I don't have any need for a lava person.
You have a locket. Also, I need to cash my receipt.
You guys watch way too many movies.
I'm just saying, dude.
Ba-dum.
A locket of my own.
Oh, Steven, do you need a locket to throw into lava of your own?
No, I don't need a locket or a lava pit or a lava person. I'm good.
Sounds like
I am kind of thirsty though.
I need marijuanas.
Oh boy, I have a lot of ingredients. I should probably go to Burger Shot. That's what I was doing before I was kidnapped.
Yeah, where exactly did they get to? Because we like split up and then.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to, sir. No, I went to the, remember when I went to the Burger Shot at the pier?
Mm-hmm.
I went there and there was nothing there, no ingredients, anything. So I went to go get the ingredients. And on my way, and because I was on foot on my way back, that's when they got me. Right in the parking lot.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was working one shift at the Ooh Cafe, and they were like, wow, you're actually working here. And I went, yep. Just kidding. Gonna get kidnapped.
And of all the people to get thrown in the trunk of a car with, Oswald.
Wait, hold on. What the heck is going on between you two? Because
Oswald was in the car.
That was
What?
very. He got his tattoos laser removed. His face.
Okay. That's how. What does that have to do with what? I don't understand.
You shouldn't be hitting him in the face. Like.
I didn't hit him in the face.
No, I think you said you might. But also,
I didn't say that either.
what is going on between you two?
Nothing right now. And probably not for a while.
Why?
Just because of the series of lies, the deceit, the betrayal, and what was the last one? Oh yeah, he forced me to do cocaine. He was going to smash my head in with a sledgehammer.
Was he on cocaine?
I have no idea. Probably. I really don't know. All I know is he had a sledgehammer held against my head, saying, "Do it, Steven. Do it. I need this. I need this."
Do you think he was actually going to be hitting with the sledgehammer?
He literally had it wielding right next to my head, ready to go.
I had the gun on you.
What do you mean I had a gun on me?
I've had a gun on you. If you thought I was going to be shooting you?
Little different story. Definitely a different story. Oswald is a loose cannon. Oswald is a loose cannon. Not to mention, after I took the cocaine that he forced me to take, he said, "Steven, enjoy your addiction. Call me when you need more."
Oh.
Oh, you got a loud person too?
The only reason he did what he did to me was so that way he could make me a client.
So, Steve-O, how's Georgia?
Oh, it's great, sir.
You rode the
I
horse
hear you're
backwards.
sore. You rode a horse backwards?
I may have jumped on the saddle the wrong way and rid a horse backwards, yeah.
How are you?
What?
How do you mix up which way is where on a horse?
What do you mean? I just put my foot in the wrong. I don't know. I've never been on a horse before.
There's literally okay, whatever. You know, whatever. Okay. I mean, yeah, no. Is that what else, dude?
Well, we did lots of things.
No.
Ooh, you're looking good, dude.
Hey!
Oh shit, it's you, bro.
Oh shit, man! Look at you,
bro. We're about to fucking rob you and blitz you up, bro. Shit, man.
Put those things away. What's up, man? You're looking good, brother.
Bro?
Right here, brother.
Man.
Right here.
How you been? I haven't seen you in ages.
Open my mouth.
I haven't seen you in ages. You been around?
I've been around, dude. I've been around. I just haven't seen you guys.
Been a long time.
I haven't seen you guys. Dude, we're
Long
twinning,
time.
and it's a fucking honor. I got to tell you.
It is, right?
Yo, what's this up, motherfucker?
Hey, what's up, motherfucker?
Wow.
Just kill
Hey, you don't
me
talk to
again,
that woman
baby.
like that, bruh. Kick his ass. Kick his ass.
Get him.
Oh,
Get him.
shit.
Shit, bruh. So what you guys up to?
We were just taken hostage.
Yeah, they were these
Taking
Steven and
hostage?
Posy. Somebody just hit the vault,
Eric,
dude.
I'm just waiting on the call. Yeah. I'll call you back. Let me call the guy. All right, man.
Where am I from, sir?
Yeah, where you from, man? What side you at?
Well, I guess.
Hey, you're all
Shot
good, man. You're all
represent-
good.
I don't know,
he's
sir.
a solo dolo.
Oh yeah, that's me.
That's hella dumb.
Solo de doloing. Yeah.
My man said, I'm from the burger shot side.
Jeez.
Steven, I think you might need gangster lessons.
What?
I think you should get some gangster lessons.
What do you mean?
I took gangster lessons.
Well, I don't. But I mean, I'm not. Whoa! Just had to get a good look at that shine. That is a shiny
Hey,
car.
listen, my man. When someone asks you where you're from, you at least say, West Side, motherfucker. You know, a burger shot from the West Side.
Oh yeah, West Side.
Nah. You need to say it with your throat, like West Side.
West Side.
Yeah,
Huh?
you're getting there.
No, getting there.
Almost,
Deeper?
man. You kind of singing,
West
motherfucker. You don't. Yeah,
There we fucking go.
That's gangster, man. That's what's
West
up.
Side
Hell yeah.
Burger Shot represent. All right then.
That's what's up, motherfucker.
Heck yeah,
That's
that is
what I'm
what
talking
is up. Okay, so you want to You want to
Make like a tree and get out of here.
Oh yeah, just in case those kidnappers come back, that would be great.
Okay.
Much as
they
I-
knew us, so
Yeah, they definitely knew me.
What?
they knew me too.
They literally put me in the trunk of the car, and one turned to the other and said, "Did you genuinely just kidnap Stephen Hayes?"
Oh, the one might. Oh shit! Is that Posy?
Oh.
I think he was more concerned I would pull a gun though. But to be fair,
Yeah,
I
you
would
cr-
have.
Why? Well, then I'm glad you didn't. Okay. So we're gonna go.
Yeah.
You gonna be okay, Posy, or you want to hitch a ride with Bryce, or
Yeah, I'll either hit
Are you
the ride
sure?
with Bryce or I'll call the taxi. Maybe I'll.
or I
call-
can
I'll
go
have
get the
Abdul.
Chevy, come back and get you.
Yeah, Abdul is being around. I'll call him.
Nice seeing you, though, brother.
Or wait.
Oh,
no,
okay.
Bryce seems to be done.
Love you.
Love you, dude.
Greg, where you
Have a
at?
good one, guys. I'm gonna go play paintball with Don and Sherry.
Okay. Oh wait. Can I come?
Say hi to your lava girl for me.
If you want, Steven, you jump. Steven, jump.
Steven, jump!
There's a spider. Come on, Posy.
Let's go.
Sorry. So how was being taken hostage?
Well, we were pirates.
They were pirates.
Yep, and we sang sea shanties.
Oh wow, that sounds like a fun hostage situation.
It actually kind of was. I think we actually saved their asses. Because the cops seemed to be getting really annoyed.
They were getting annoyed with the sea shanties?
No, they were getting annoyed at how long it was taking them to rob the vault.
How long did it take?
About 10 minutes.
They were getting annoyed and it took 10 minutes?
Yeah. I don't know how
Dude,
long
some-
it normally takes
Yeah,
to
I
rob
mean,
the vault.
sometimes that shit takes like a half hour.
Yeah. I mean,
It looks like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Patience, patience, patience.
I mean, Oswald performed a concert downstairs,
Oh wow.
and then
Wait, what the heck? This sounds like a great hostage situation.
yeah, and then Steven and I were singing sea shanties upstairs.
Damn, I missed out.
I kind of hope they got away. I'm only a little mad because they took me away from my job, and so I didn't get paid.
Yeah, it's okay. You got paid in memory.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else. I was checking out a location on asphalt. Ironic, right? An Echo Lodge on Asphalt Ave.
Get the fuck out of here. Well, that was fucking easy.
It took me forever to find this elevator the first time I was here. Dun, 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 dun. The kidnapping was great. So loud to see Cross though.
No, I'm not. I'm not talking on a microphone at all. Honestly, Frenchie's like so good. I think I'm gonna ban him every single time he comes to the fucking Yeah, fuck Frenchie. I don't think he can hear me. Doesn't go that far. Yeah, fuck Frenchie. Anyway, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Whoa, I don't like this outfit. Did you just get your gun from this guy?
I don't know if they're still going.
They are. Oh, I don't think so. I don't hear any more shots. Two new players enter the arena.
Right here. You okay?
Sorry, Joe, whatever you tell me. Yes, please.
All right.
Hello, Bryce. Hello, Posy. You guys want to play?
Yeah.
Come on in. Join a team. Pick a team.
Which team?
Anyone.
Which team?
Well, it will needs to go one either side.
Oh.
Posy.
Malone.
Okay. Well. We have two wild card fucking entries. We have Bryce and Posy. Posy will be going in Salim's team. We're taking Bryce.
Yo, let's
Why the fuck
go.
not? If I come to you, tell me what your PayPal is.
Hey, how'd your kidnapping go, yo?
Oh, it's pretty good with some sea shanties.
There we go.
Posy.
No.
Hi there.
Gunhead, we need to have you.
Ain't doing anything.
Yes, I know.
Sis taken hostage and then
I
almost
know.
robbed by the boss.
You want to trade 2 people for
Thank
me?
you.
No.
818.
Thank you.
Sherry, I need to be in the other team.
Oh.
All my
Okay.
guild members are there.
I'm sorry, dude. We
Not a
Okay,
bad
Okay, go
squad.
another team. Posy and
Thank you.
Bryce are in my team then.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Conrad, let's go.
Yeah!
Oh, Bryce, you could.
Let's go.
You fucking
Fucking Bryce.
What's fucking good?
Okay.
I am
Nice
106.
color.
Thank you.
You look good.
Lifeguard down. I drowned.
There we go. Is anyone else down?
Are you okay, Pose? Are we allowed to shoot our paintball?
Oh God, you have to
No,
put
probably
me in
not.
Yeah, that's what?
Okay.
Shoot our paintball guns right now.
Put him down.
Probably
I'm
not.
gonna put one of us down.
Yeah, that's what I just
I'm
said.
gonna bring the cat.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to test
Is there
me?
a bullet drop?
You want to test me?
We're on the same team.
Hey, you want to test me, bitch?
No, probably not.
I'm gonna have to put you in the car. I think the caddy.
Alright, just start walking over that way then.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. I did not knew you were up there, bud. You should have told us.
Where is he?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh!
Well, I thought it might.
I almost put my face in the dirt.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What side are we on? What?
You could be on
Yeah,
our
who,
side.
what even are the teams?
I was with a pirate, but I don't know
Oh,
where
yeah.
my pirate people went.
You know, Bryce, runs a multi-million-dollar charity.
So we're
Mhm.
on one team now.
Yeah, you're on
Yeah.
our team now. Bryce will keep you safe.
Yeah, don't worry, dude.
Um,
But she's totally capable of keeping herself safe as an independent
yeah,
fighter.
yeah.
Team has
Hey,
won
Bryce, did you
by
want me to call
is
to
leading the
get that
game
second
with
plane of
2
yours
points.
ready?
Dude, she's not even here. What are you doing?
Let's do this.
Shit.
Wait, we're on the wrong side?
Oh,
I
are
think
we
we're
on
on the wrong side.
Okay, yeah, we're on the wrong side.
Posy and Bryce joining our fucking team, and we're giving away you a fucking piece of shit, Conrad. Keep him.
I want to shoot the guy in the
Fuck
red coat.
Conrad.
Okay.
Well, I just want to. I don't even know.
All my homies
Okay,
hate
so it's me,
Conrad
you,
too.
Posy, Sherry, pink hair dude,
Pink hair, pink dress, red hair.
pink dress, red hair.
Pink hair, black hair.
Yeah, welcome everybody.
This is going to be interesting to see.
It will be. Okay, we'll be starting in about 15 seconds. Make sure you are reloaded. If you're not, you're a dum-dum. Idiots, as
reloading.
Posy said. Idiots, starting in 10, 9, 4, 3, 1, let's go.
I think I know who's all on our team.
Oh, I did not pay attention.
Yeah, I bet they fucking do.
Oh god, I'm a little worried. I'm going for it. Oh god, I fell.
You can try.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, is swimsuit lady on our team or not?
Hey, yo, they're behind that like brown bin.
The lady's not on our team now.
You got in my way!
Fuck you!
Shut up!
Holy shit! Dad, don't.
Oh, this was a good idea.
Oh, they're coming this way.
Nice one, Dawn! Hell yeah!
One's right. They're both running. They're running towards us.
Hey, yo, Celine's a bitch, yo. Selena.
Ugh.
Celine.
What? Shut the fuck up, man.
Fuck you, Celine.
Wait,
One back on the left side.
a dub? Dub?
Easy, dubbers.
Yo!
Wait, you got the
Wait, I'm getting hard carried by my
Celine has
team.
aimbot or some shit.
I got 2.
Oh my god.
Hey, good shit.
Oh my
like.
Hey.
Where is he?
Well, we got fucked in the ass again.
Oh shit. Oh, get that.
I'm sorry.
Good
Yeah,
fucking
whatever.
shit. I can't
You
even
can't
kill
even
this
see that
man.
thing
I'm
anyway.
washed up.
What?
So did you
No,
get
look
hit?
at this.
Yeah.
Pedro.
Wait, what?
It's dark.
Celine brought out his Tic Tac.
Nah, look at this shit, dude.
I know. I was trying not to
Oh,
shoot
fuck.
Bryce.
Yeah,
God
shit's
damn
dark.
it.
That's fucking massive.
Dead.
Thought he was the enemy. I got hit once, yeah.
I know.
You okay?
Yeah.
Where does it
I
hurt?
don't know.
I don't even know.
Of course, why not? Yes.
Okay,
I would
okay,
need
over here.
one more person. Would you like to join our team? It's me,
Hey.
Don Bryce Posey. Oh, come on. We're having a lot of fun.
She needs help. Posy needs help.
Okay, then, as you wish.
There you go.
Okay, I'll be sitting out. Harry, you will be joining in place of me, okay?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ash.
Yeah. Hi, Ash.
Hello.
Okay, when I come to you, tell me your PayPal ID.
They're $50.
Help.
Where's my son?
Help.
PayPal?
Help.
Bryce, you fucking dickhead. I hate you so much. I swear to fucking God. It's
1289.
it is
How did I
so
get-
personal with you all the fucking time.
1165. 1165.
There we go.
Anybody else?
I watched what happened
with you and Sherry. That was the
Yeah,
funniest
don't-
thing ever.
don't
I'm
talk
only
about
go for ego plays. That's why it went down.
There we
I'm
go.
going for like full,
You know, I didn't even notice I was next to Sherry. I see bullets flying past me. Like, where's it coming from?
It
Wait,
was
what?
easier when we did mask against a non-mask. You know, it was much easier.
Well, different circumstances.
Hey, does Ash want to play?
No, she doesn't want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Thank you.
a bike guy,
Let's
Frenchie, Pedro, and I.
There we go. Who else is down? I need to know.
Maybe I should
Is everyone up?
Is everybody being up?
I think everyone is up.
Go planet.
It's your PayPal. Lord, Bryce.
I'm trying to strafe and shit, you know?
Sherry on me. On me, Sherry. Sherry
Hey,
on me.
it was so.
1074.
Oh, you bitch!
Oh,
Get away
oh.
from me. Get away from me.
Don, you need medical, dude. You need medical. You do. You're bad. You're bleeding
What was it
out.
again?
Damn, Posy, you look kind of badass, yo.
Oh, thanks.
Okay, fine, dude. Jeez, I was trying to help you.
Okay. I believe everyone's is up. I need you guys to switch up. I will be sitting out this match. Harry is joining in instead of me as an organizer. It is my duty to have everyone play, but not me. So I will be sitting out. Switch sides up. I'll have you know, Dean's team is 0. Absolute fucking trash.
Dean, lead us, bro. You're the leader.
Tell us what to be doing.
Wait, yo, I
Yeah.
fucked up that bus last game, dude.
Yeah.
We need
Here's
to
the
hold
deal.
mid.
Ready?
This
Full
next
bullet,
time-
and we'll be
I
starting
wanna
in
know.
about 20 seconds. Harry, I need you to join in
What's the strat, Dean, yo?
to the.
I want to say sticking together might be the strat. Not gonna lie.
It is.
Are we
I think
on
it
the
is.
eastern
Mhm.
side right now? Also, we'll be
I'm
starting in
wearing
about
purple.
15 seconds. So make
I'm
sure
just gonna
you
hit
guys are
hard
fully
right,
loaded.
like I hit your hard right.
I'm just gonna punch people.
Yeah, fuck the guns, yo. Overrated, I think.
Just have fun with it. Just have fun. That's why we're all here. Okay, we'll be starting.
Yeah, everybody
No, I'm
keep track of who's on our
hyper-competitive.
team
You
so
know,
we don't
everything.
shoot each
You
other.
don't forget, I'm just gonna throw my gun at people.
5, 4, go. Go.
Duh,
Fucking go.
Ah! Ugh.
Rush them! For the kill!
Damn.
Sherry, help. Sherry. Sherry. Sherry, help. Sherry. Sherry on me. Sherry on me. On me.
Help!
Sherry, help.
Help!
Sherry.
Help!
Sherry, help. Dude.
Help!
Sherry, help.
Help! Help! Sherry!
Sherry, where are you?
Sherry! Sherry! Sherry!
I just friendly fired Frenchie on purpose.
Sherry, help!
Looks like. Well,
Sherry,
looks like
Medic!
Salim's team has fucking won the series. But guess what? You guys can play absolutely as much as you want to.
Medic!
We have ample of time, and I want you guys to enjoy as much as you guys can.
Medic!
Looks like
Sherry on me.
someone
On
eats
me,
shit.
Sherry.
That's all I'm gonna say, and that's the other team.
Sherry on me.
Okay, I need you guys.
Sherry, help.
Medic!
I will come to you and tell me about yourself, and you guys can help yourself up.
Sherry on me.
Medic!
On me, Sherry.
Help!
Sherry.
Medic!
I'm gonna pick you both last.
Medic!
Sorry.
Medic!
Help.
There we go.
Sherry,
Bryce.
On me. On me. On me. On me. Help. Help. On me.
You both are
Medic!
absolute shitheads, and I'm so proud to call you guys my friends. Fuck you,
Medic!
Bryce!
Medic! Help! Siri! Medic! Help! Siri! Medic! Help!
Aspen, you're having
Need
fun,
heals
right?
here! Help! Medic!
Good shit.
Help! Medic! Need heals here! Ah!
Well,
Who shot me?
your mom. Anyway,
Can you also dot me so I'm hit?
759.
Okay,
I'm going
I
to
will
shoot
do it
this
at the end,
I'm
okay?
going to shoot
Okay,
him.
perfect.
I'm
we
going
go.
to shoot him.
Frenchie. There we go. Who else is down? I'll be coming to you. There we go. Conrad.
1018.
There we go. Quickly.
Shoot me! Shoot me! Yeah!
There we go. Pedro.
There we go.
There we go. Who else is there? You said.
Oh,
Hi.
Hey, Posy.
how's it going?
There we go.
Let's
I
go
believe
to
everyone
paintball.
is up. Oh no.
Oh, it's not you, it's your
Pudding.
team. Just blame them. That's what all those spasm shavers always do on Mitch TV. Just blame your teammates.
Yeah, just blame your team
Go.
and then vote to kick them. Say, cut your
Oh
team.
yep, I
I've
noticed.
got one more over here.
There we go. I need you guys to bring the bodies to me when when you see them, okay? After the match has ended. Said. There we go.
Dr. Epic.
There we go.
I don't know, but with, like...
There we go.
I don't know,
You
like
guys
10
should be
minutes, I
good
don't
enough now. Okay, if you guys.
Let's finish paintball.
Fucking Bryce, fucking stop, you fucking dickhead!
That person, get out.
I don't know if you can hear me, Shoji,
Find him?
but he's here.
I know. I can sense him.
Yeah. Oh wait, who's in the bus?
Let me see.
Somewhere there.
There we go. You should be good now. You should be good
Georgie.
now. Okay, switch sides up, everyone. You guys can play as much as you guys want to. Come on.
Hello?
Switch sides up.
Hello?
Georgie,
Oh
Arena
my
is
god.
yours
Did the
now.
Can you hear me?
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna
I
say
hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
has one
What are you?
Oh
vote.
my god.
Oh my
I
god,
couldn't
you're
be
alive.
seen. I
It's
couldn't be
seen.
heard.
Okay, switch
I was
sides
out
up.
that whole last
We'll be
round
starting in
too. I
about
was
20
just
fucking
screaming for
seconds.
you guys.
Bryce, Dawn, are you guys not playing?
No, we're the other side. Yeah, we
Bob.
No, it's
Okay, we're already suffering. Okay, this is all we can do. Just hide here, and whenever someone
No,
comes,
no,
we
no,
just
no,
blah
no.
blah blah.
We have tried that. Doesn't work.
Oh, you did. Does it?
Mm-mm.
Posy is a
Just need
war
a
veteran.
bunch of numbers holding mid.
Okay.
They
Yeah,
just
he's right.
commit like 5-10 people.
Did we just like lose 10?
Do they commit 5-10 people mid like every single
Yeah.
time?
Every time I'm
May as well
fighting
just rush
mid, yeah, every time I'm fighting there, there's like 4 or 5 people there. It's ridiculous.
So I guess
Okay.
I need 2 people to go to the other side.
No, one person. One person.
I need you guys to make the teams even.
One person, Sherry.
Someone go to the other side.
Did the
2
others
people
join
need
the
to go
other
to the other
side?
side.
One.
On the left side. On the left side. Left side is, I believe.
No, we need this side.
Yeah, Salim's side. So yep, go to the left side. Yep.
We need one person because Bryson.
One person only. One person.
Bryson.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dimitri may have to go to the right side. No worries.
I was,
Get up.
the whole last round, I
Okay,
was
buddy.
just screaming for you guys.
We're
But no one
pushing
could hear
mid.
me.
We're all pushing mid. Everyone push mid.
Push mid. Push mid.
Every
Just
single
rush the
player.
fuck out of him.
Every single person, guys.
I'm
We're
gonna get a
all
full
gonna push
50.
mid. Everyone push mid.
Okay.
But they don't push mid.
Well, then we have mid.
But they will. Okay.
I mean,
No, that's the
everything
thing.
else we tried
They
doesn't
always
work.
aggro mid.
I'll be joining the
They
other
always
side,
aggro
yes.
mid.
Francis,
Now we
Tate,
aggro mid.
One of their person has actually did, so I'm coming in.
Because they're trying to push the right side.
Starting in about
So they're gonna go left as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, let's go.
Push mid, everyone. Just run in there.
Yeah, full push. Not mid.
They're all mid. Fire! I got. Oh!
I don't think the plane worked.
I don't think it worked. It's really hard to peek and stuff. I'm not good at peeking. I like her shoes.
Oh, thank you. The lifeguard said it's your flip flop.
Nice. You know what? I have not won that paintball once.
Oh. At least we're having fun though.
Mm-hmm.
These guns, they shoot way different than I'm used to.
Yes. I'm also just not good at like peeking.
Yeah. It seems better if you get closer to the person to shoot him. Like it's more accurate.
Yeah, it arcs weird.
Yeah, it arcs more to the left, and it's like weird.
But yeah, what the fuck? Where though? I literally ran through.
Oh my god!
Bum.
It's okay.
So they kidnap you for the vault?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. So as soon as they're saying that you got kidnapped, and I heard on the radio like the vault was being hit, I'm like, well, hopefully that was it.
Sherry.
Oh, what the fuck?
We were so
Nice.
playing. You
Sherry,
had to.
curve that bullet.
Sherry, we made your job
No,
easier. We all gathered mid.
Wait, I thought. I didn't know Sherry was still in.
Yeah.
Well. Looks like I won. I won. I'm the last man standing, so I won. Fuck you all.
My boss is a cheater.
Thank you for coming around. I'll be going out of the arena. You guys stay fucking there. Goodbye. I'm the most powerful person in this fucking arena. No one can stop me. Actually, no, that's not true.
That megaphone is really loud. Holy hell.
It is super loud.
Okay, tell me about your PayPals when I come near to you.
They say tell us about our paintballs.
Yup. Mine are currently large and red.
Mm-hmm.
Conrad.
They're white
It's
when they
smeared
burst,
all my-
though.
Yeah.
Okay, who's next?
Because I think we're gonna say hi to Bryce. I need to take a nap before I have my D&D game.
Oh.
So it's gonna be a shorter game tonight.
Oh.
You want to know about my paintballs?
Yup.
I've
They
got
have
red paintballs. They're kind of
759
small.
of them.
What?
They have 759 paintballs.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
So how's your day, Zach?
Oh, my paintballs are big and red, and but
Yeah,
they're kind of
pretty
wet.
Okay, how many?
How's your day, B?
I have 56.
Yeah, I was so close until Sherry cheated.
Yep, 56.
I think she's lying.
Oh no, no, no! Your paintball number.
She's lying.
Oh, 106.
Okay, I'm coming. I need to know your paintball individual number.
1176.
950.
How's your day, B?
Francois, where you at?
950 right here.
Hey, Sherry, you have to be dipping.
Thank you.
Okay, no worries, Posy. It was lovely meeting you.
764.
So guys, to go say hi to Bryce. We're gonna do that thing where I fell asleep. Bye,
Okay,
Ash.
no worries. Thank you guys for coming around. Thanks for the matches. Appreciate you all.
I think my favorite thing is falling asleep in this elevator. Because we do. I can't remember. Have we rated Bryce before?
We just need to double check.
I can't even remember.
No worries. Thank you guys for coming around. Appreciate you all.
I need to quit quickly. Shoo. Maybe? I don't know. Well, today is the day we're doing it. Guys, thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a fantastic time of day. Go toss some candy at Bryce. And as always, please be taking care of yourselves. And have a good day. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you the next time I get off of the train.